Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Today we're doing another episode of whatever the hell this is. My hair is a mess. I'm sorry. I need to like brush it a little bit more, I think. I don't know, dude. My hair is actually such a mess today. But oh well. With that being said, hello Florida man, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello Randy S. Hello Angel HH. Message retracted. Okay. Hello Femyoz. Hello Second Perky. Hope you're all doing well. If not, I'm going to be very sad. Which is the opposite of happy. And you wouldn't want me to be the opposite of happy now, would you? Because that would be bad. I'm just saying, with that being said, hope you're all doing well today. If not, I'm not going to be happy instead of, or I don't even know. Who up retracting their messages? I don't know. I saw it, dude. I don't know. People don't usually do that within the first few seconds. I don't know. Could have said anything. We'll never know. It's a mystery. Yo, Femyoz, you're looking gorgeous as always. Thank you, Angel HH, and welcome back. It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. Okay? Which is the opposite of it being bad. So, yeah, take that for what you will. What's good, Femi? You look gorgeous today. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Tyler. Are you real? I'm doing all right. Oh, wait, that's not an answer to the question. Yes, I think I'm real. No, I'm AI. I didn't even answer the question properly. I literally failed the I am not a robot CAPTCHA test. Just now. Hello, Daniel Barry. Yes, happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. That's right. Okay, it's Wednesday right now. Okay? Which is like, that's pretty cool, I guess. She failed the CAPTCHA. Yeah, very unfortunate. Hi, Femyoz. Why, hello, Craig. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck, it's Wednesday? Yeah, it doesn't feel like a Wednesday. I don't know. Then again, I don't even know what days feel like anymore. Because, I'm a YouTuber and, it's like, what even is a day? It's like, if anything, I should be working harder on the weekends. Which I should keep that in mind. I should start streaming longer on weekends, honestly. Like Saturdays and Sundays when people are going to be statistically more likely to be available, I need to stream for longer periods of time. It's Thursday where I am. I thought it was Tuesday. Yeah, it feels more like a Tuesday. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Feels like Friday to me. Yeah, it seems like we're all kind of discombobulated in that regard. Rare Femyoz L. I never take L's, okay? This is cap. Boo European, boo, your kind ain't welcome here. You fine shit baddie. Yo, thank you and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Dark Reaper. Good to have you here as well. Hello, Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. If not, I will be very, very sad. And you wouldn't want me to be sad, now would you? I'm Chris. Hello, Chris. I'm probably not going to remember that within the next however many minutes because I have a really shit memory. So I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. Usually I just call people whatever their display names are and then eventually I remember those display names. Hello, Abraham. Good to see you again. Very good to see you again. I hope you're all doing well, okay? Y'all better be doing well. Do you remember Chris? Well, yeah, right now I do. Obviously. Also, Florida, you didn't even do the correct spelling, okay? They spelled it with a K instead of a CH, okay? So clearly you didn't even remember. I wish the day was more than 24 hours. Yeah, honestly, same. I feel like that would be useful because I sleep for longer periods of time than the average person, and I'm also awake for longer periods of time than the average person, just by default. I feel like, if it wasn't for people having a circadian rhythm based on the sun, I feel like people would be more like me. So my circadian rhythm is not based on light. At least it doesn't feel like it is. Like it could be, completely light outside and there could be light where I am and I could just be like tired as fuck. Or it could be dark and I'm like high energy as fuck. It like has no impact on me. I don't know if that's like normal and maybe I just have like a slightly broken circadian rhythm. I mean, I know that I have a slightly messed up circadian rhythm. I don't have the best sleep schedule, but are you just reading comments today or are we going to talk about a specific topic? I haven't decided yet. I really haven't decided. We're going into this with no plan. We're going into this blind, okay? So right now I'm just reading comments, talking to you guys. I liked and subscribed. Let's go! As you should, as you should. You should do cocaine, true. Truth nuke. Let's contribute to more global warming and then push the Earth away from the sun a bit, true. How long did the trough stream last? I slept and came back and it was still going. Bro, that shit was like a 12-hour stream. I think I was there for like 10 hours. Actually, no, it would have been 11 hours because I was there for like an hour before like they fucking lagged out or whatever. But yeah. Gang, what the hell? I still need to do that math homework? Damn, that's crazy. How long have you needed to do that for? I'm going to my best friend's house tomorrow. Well, you have fun with that. You better have fun with that. You better. Otherwise, I will be very sad. Do you date big black men? Really good question. Thank you for asking the real questions that we must all have answers to, okay? It would be very, very sad if we didn't have the answers to such incredible questions. What do you think about AI? I think it really depends on the context. I think given the current circumstances of us living under a capitalistic society, I think that AI is a fundamental harm. Okay, but why is it a harm? Well, because that AI is going to be used to benefit big corporations, okay? It's not used to benefit the people. It's not being used in a way that, benefits you or I, right? It primarily benefits people that are owners of capital, okay? Meaning that the people at the top that are going to replace us in terms of labor, in terms of jobs, etc., whether it be, they've already, automated a lot of manual labor, intellectual labor, they're going to automate that as well using AI. Okay, we already see this happening. We are getting replaced. Now, that in of itself wouldn't be a bad thing. The only reason it's bad is because of the system that we live in. Okay, we live in a capitalist society. And because we live in a capitalist society, well, it's ultimately going to be the case that, us not collectively owning AI means that we don't benefit from it. Okay? Now, if, say, for instance, every single job what that's needed for society to function is done by AI and nothing is necessary in terms of, human workers. It is necessary in order for us to live in a fruitful society for us to, on some level, collectively own that AI. Okay. If we don't have collective ownership over the means of production in that case, who is going to benefit from the AI? Well, it's not going to be us. Right? It's going to be people that are born into generational wealth at that point. Okay? Exclusively. Okay? That's the point that we're getting to. Okay? If nothing changes, that's where we're headed. What about the people right below the top? What about them? I mean, it depends on what you define that to be. Are we talking about millionaires? There might be some upward or downward mobility for billionaires, depending on how it goes. We'll see. Anyways, thanks for your response. Yes, I try my best. I try my best. The industry is a lot of hype economy bullshit. There's useful applications for it, but it's only valued as highly as it is because it impresses investors. No, literally. Like, all of it is just like a bunch of fake shit. Right? Like, I mean, that's what the economy is, you have the real stuff. You have actual, production of goods, actual services, things that actually, contribute to society. And then you've got, this bubble of speculative investment that doesn't actually really do anything other than benefit rich people. So, it's like, at the end of the day, that's where these things are sort of headed. That's where these things are headed. Hello, Andrew. Hope you're doing well. Wanted to post a picture of my outfit, but decided not to because Grok exists. Yeah, I mean, we're at a point where it's like, yeah, you could just use Grok to unclothe somebody. Yeah, it's like, and look, I think that there shouldn't be that many restrictions on image generation, but there needs to be some. There need to be some, okay? You shouldn't be able to fucking create porn of whoever you want. You shouldn't be able to create literal CP, okay? That's fucking ridiculous, right? If you go on Twitter, you will have seen some of the most reprehensible shit imaginable, okay? Somebody posts a fucking selfie, somebody posts an image of themselves, and then in the replies it's like, take their fucking shoes off, take their socks off, put them in a bikini, It's like remove every fucking layer of clothing individually until they're basically completely naked. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the dumbest things ever. Um anyways, yeah, I don't know. Look, fact of the matter is I can't stand that shit. I think it's insufferable. I make fake of you, Femi. Okay. Really awesome stuff. Really awesome stuff. Great stuff happening. Great stuff happening on the Femyoz YouTube channel. What can I say? What can I say? But yeah, no, I'm kind of in the anti-AI boat. Also, YouTube hates me, okay? The algorithm doesn't like me anymore. We're fucked, dude. We're actually cooked. Hello, Croco. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, the algorithm does not want to promote me to anymore. Yeah, no, this channel is like dying faster than it was before, okay? No, this is actually fucked up. Anyways, guys. Hello, NGC. Hope you're doing well. Chat, please support me. Donate. Do everything you can, okay? Do anything and everything you can to support the channel. Smash like, donate, do everything you can, okay? We're literally back to fucking square one, dude. Yeah, the cancer that is the YouTube algorithm has gotten worse. Okay, YouTube hates us. YouTube hates me. YouTube hates you. All right, it hates all of us collectively, okay? And we need to fight back against the YouTube algorithm, okay? I'll send the stream to my friends so they can watch it. It won't help much, but hopefully it will a bit. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Any and all support is always appreciated. All right, these are desperate times. All right, very sad stuff happening. Anyways, yeah, YouTube is in the files, okay, chat? The YouTube algorithm is in the Epstein files. They hate me. YouTube is unfiltered, lol. Dude, YouTube is strange. I don't understand how YouTube works. You know, it's one of those things where, like, why is it like this? You know, why, just like, why? Why is it the way that it is? You know, it's like, you gotta ask that. You gotta ask that. Hate that you're getting suppressed, but I just subbed after the Flesh Simulator stream, so I'll be tuning in. Hell yeah. Dude, the Flesh Simulator stream did well in the algorithm. I think. It was doing okay. Dude, is it a coincidence that YouTube hates me right after the fucking Flesh Simulator stream where we talk about Pizzagate? I don't know, dude. It's very interesting. Very interesting how that one works. You know, YouTube doesn't want to promote me, you know, right after the fucking Pizzagate stream. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. That's kind of strange. That's kind of strange. Live streaming on YouTube is just asking to be trolled, not gonna lie. YouTube doesn't ban people. Yeah, but like, I have moderators that can ban people if need be. Look, fact of the matter is, sometimes it's good to engage with rage bait. Why is it good to engage with rage bait? Because then it causes them to engage with you more. And what does that do? Well, that creates a cyclical process of you getting boosted in the algorithm, okay? And then more people are gonna wanna rage bait you. This was my strategy, like, I wanna say maybe 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. Like almost 2 years ago now. Like a year to 2 years ago. Maybe a year and a half ago. That was my main strategy. Just fall for the rage bait on purpose. Unironically, you can get viewers that way, but it's not long term. It doesn't give you very many long term viewers. People get bored of it. You know, it only gets you so far. And you know, as a content creator that mainly focuses on long form, live stream type content, it's very difficult for me to stay in character for an extended period of time. You know? I've been subbed for a while. I remember a stream a while ago when I believe you were talking about religion. Yeah, I used to talk about religion a lot because that would make people mad, right? So, like, there are two strategies that I would do, okay? I would rage bait people, and then I would get rage baited on purpose, okay? And that would create this cycle of just, like, you know, mass engagement. But, you know, YouTube just is, not promoting me anymore. After I talked about a certain conspiracy theory. I didn't even, I never endorsed the conspiracy. I never endorsed it. I never said, you know, that it was correct necessarily. I said, yeah, maybe there's some things that have credence to it. I don't know, dude. Maybe if I private it, you know, suddenly my thing might do better in the algorithm. We'll see. We'll see. That would be really funny if that's how that works. I noticed when you put trans in the title, you get more haters. Yeah, and that's why I keep doing that. is because it gets more engagement. It gets more trans people to watch, which are the people that support me, and trans allies. And it also gets people that hate trans people with a passion. Shorts are great for engagement since people are directly in the stream instead of having to choose to click on you. Yeah, exactly. It's like you scroll into this, you see that I'm engaging with chat, and then it's like, okay, well, I wanna engage with this person. I wanna fuck around, say some funny ass shit, whatever it may be. Hello, Jonah. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Richard, saying look up. And why would I do that? What if I want to look down instead? That is right, everybody. Shorts is only how I see FY. She's chill. I enjoy it. Wait, who is FY? Or is that short for Femyoz? Tons of trans haters. It's ridiculous. Like, who gives a shit? Yeah, and I just sort of capitalized off of that, right? You know, it's like being trans necessarily means that I'm controversial in YouTube for some reason. And it's like, you know, that works for me because, you know, it's like free clout, I guess. Yeah, free engagement. It's not really the most sustainable though, is what I've learned. So it's like, okay, I need content that can exist independent of that. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think the look up thing is because they have an Adam's apple fetish. Yeah, that's entirely possible. That's entirely possible. I've seen people say shit like that. It doesn't work because I barely have anything there. You know? Barely got anything there. As long as it doesn't get to you, it's alright, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Look, fact of the matter is, for most of this shit, I just don't care. You know? Hello, Ethan George. It's very good to see you again. Hello, Tim. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing well today. Don't look up? All right. I won't. There you go. I just didn't look up. What do you expect? There you go. Hope that was satisfactory. That is right, everybody. Hello, Desire Arc. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. Don't turn left. Okay, I won't. I won't. That's right. You thought I was going to be a contrarian and turn left and show my massive Junos? Okay, well, I'm going to turn right instead and show my massive Junos that way. That's right. Checkmate, liberal. You know what I hate when people try to justify queerphobia with religion? Yeah, I mean, not only is it like, you know, obnoxious, but it's like also extremely low IQ. You know, it's like, you know, I always find it funny when transphobic people will be like, oh, you're delusional. And then it's like, you ask them what their religion is. And it's like, oh yeah, dude, I believe in a magic man who walked on water and like a magical talking snake. And it's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm the delusional one. Sure. All right. Even though the scientific consensus is literally in favor of me. Hello, redhead. Hope you're doing well. What size boobies do you want? D cups. Don't look anywhere. All right. I'm just gonna have my eyes closed for the rest of stream. Hello, Abdura. Hope I pronounced that correctly. He turned water into booze. True. Jesus was literally an alcoholic, if you actually think about it. Because first of all, the Bible didn't promote homophobia. It was about pedophilia. Yeah, I mean, it was literally a mistranslation if we're talking about Leviticus. Also, if you try to cite old parts of the Bible to say that the Bible is fucked up and justify slavery or says that, you know, rape victims need to marry their rapists as long as they're virgins as a quote unquote punishment for the rapist, they'll be like, oh, but that's like, you know, in the Old Testament, so it doesn't count. Meanwhile, they also cite the Old Testament, like the same people will cite the Old Testament to say that being gay or being trans is wrong. Mind you, the Old Testament doesn't even say anything about being trans. It's very strange. Muhammad married a 6-year-old, though. That's true. That's true. I've never been in favor of Islam. Notice how I'm just not religious because I believe it's all a bunch of horseshit. I believe that Abrahamic religions are fucking stupid. I know, crazy. Such a brave, controversial stance of the Big 25. I don't know. I feel like it should be a common sense position that none of that shit is real. I think it should be treated the same way that Greek mythology is treated. It's just fake shit. None of it matters. Don't look at his comments challenge, Impossible Edition, gone wrong. Jesus x Satan, true. We need Jesus x Satan Yowie, okay? Can we make some Jesus Christ Yowie? Okay, we need some Jesus Christ x Satan Yowie, all right? Dude, we need to introduce biblical figures to the Omegaverse, okay? Jesus is the Omega, Satan is the Alpha, and I don't know, who's the Beta? Trumpster Bob, okay? Trumpster Bob is the beta, okay? All right, that's how this works. All right, that's right. That's the new Omegaverse, okay? That's biblical Yowie, okay? All right, that's how this is gonna work. All right. All right, Satan is the alpha, Jesus is the omega, Trumpster Bob is the beta, all right? That's how this is gonna work. Double tap to smash like if you would read that shit, all right? That sounds awesome. Anyways. Yeah, Satan is Lord. We love Satan. We're gonna do satanic rituals, chat. We're gonna summon Satan together, all right? Femyoz, does height matter in a guy to you? No, because I'm into women. Checkmate, liberal. Yeah, you thought I would be into men. I'm actually into women, that's right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just subverted your expectations. Firebat is talking smack about you. Yo, let's go. That's awesome, dude. Yo, dude, we got Firebat tent. Dude, what is this? What is this? Trans Firebat Hangout live streams, Season 1, Episode 4, drinking, hashtag Minecraft, hashtag gamer, hashtag Christian, hashtag transgender, hashtag GTA 5, dude. What in the fuck is this? AGP? True, dude. We love AGP. She's drunk. Oh, dude, even better. Even better, bro. All right, let's scroll back a little bit.
I'm nice. Dude, sad face.
What did she talk about me? She gonna talk about me? Come on.
I'm very suspicious of everyone and anyone.
Wow. Okay. When do you talk about me?
T-A-N.
Don't care.
Do you have...
Why is it laggy? No, that's boring. Just recently. Okay, we'll go to like 2 minutes ago.
Drama.
Oh, drama. Yes, we love drama. We love drama slop. Yay.
Fucking lying sack of shit.
Oh, is she talking about me?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay, now she's crashing out.
The Top Guy's second channel unbanned to explain that Tanya's arrest record or public documents. Yeah, I highly doubt it. Nice try. Go fuck yourself.
Dude.
YouTube doesn't take that quick to respond. And the fact that no one's been able to give me a second account name just proves my point. Just fucking lying sack of shit.
Dude. This is just sad.
Live stream. And all you want to do is talk about drama.
Dude, but like you're like a lol cow. That's like your thing. Your thing is being a lol cow. That's like your claim to fame. Is commentary YouTubers making fun of you. Okay, myself included. Okay, I was your claim to fame.
Live. Yeah, that's because I get a notification. That's how I know when people are live streaming or not. I don't watch the live streams, but I definitely get a notification knowing when they are live. So I know when to.
Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, she's a Femyoz subscriber. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. Dude.
Femyoz doesn't care about me. She never has, never will.
That's true. That's true. Truth nuke.
That's all she is.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. That'll show him. That'll show me. Why is she eating the vegetables so aggressively?
You know what?
I don't know, dude.
I really wanted to be friends with Femyoz.
Yeah, but you were extremely wishy-washy with this shit, and then you threatened suicide because people were making fun of you on the internet. That's a thing that happened, by the way. Okay, for anyone wondering, yes, she legitimately threatened suicide. Okay, this is a real thing that has happened. Okay? So I don't know why the fuck, I don't know why the fuck she would think, yeah, dude, it's a really, really awesome idea. Really awesome idea. Okay, where's the one where she talks about that? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Here, wait, I have a clip of it. Christ was a fraud. Yeah, that's true. Truth nuke. All right, we all know that this is true. Okay? You are disgusting. Damn, you really owned me in the free marketplace of ideas. Whoa, dude. Whoa. That's awesome, bro. Where the fuck is this? Bro, where did I put it? I screen recorded it and sent it somewhere. Let me find out. Okay, Dude, where the fuck is the clip? Dude, I actually don't know where it is. Who did I send it to? Did I send it to this person? Maybe I could just steal it from here. Okay, I had like a whole conversation with that person that I'm not gonna fucking show. Oh, I found it. Okay, here it is.
And made a legitimate live stream threatening to unlive myself because I was that desperate to control this situation. Truth is, I have control problems. I can admit that.
So it was literally just threatening suicide to control the narrative, and she admits this.
I'm someone that is desperate to try to get people to stop. And the truth is...
Yeah, so she wasn't actually suicidal. She threatened suicide on stream, okay, to control the narrative. They even admit to this. So there is no excuse for this person. Okay, that is why I lost all sympathy. Okay? It's just like I just can't feel bad for somebody like this anymore. It's literally impossible for me to feel bad. Like I'm sorry. Look, I'm not gonna misgender her, okay? I think she's just a very strange, unfortunate looking woman, okay? But yeah, no, that's why I lost my any amount of sympathy. It's like completely gone. Combined with the fact that apparently she hit her wife. She apparently hit her wife and was like an abuser. So yeah, it's like I'm sorry, but like it gets to a point where I'm like, you just keep doing a bunch of shit. You hit your wife, you keep doing the same behaviors, you threaten suicide in an attempt to control the narrative. It's like, I can't feel bad for you anymore. You need to change. Hey, if you want my sympathy, if you don't want me to make fun of you, you have to change. Okay, that is a fact.
All these people I bitches
How did you find love? No idea.
with, honestly, it's because I want to be friends with them, and they don't want to be friends back. They just want to treat me like shit on the internet because they have nothing else.
Yeah, well, clearly, me trying to be nice to you didn't solve the issue. It didn't fix you. Didn't make you any better. Okay, I had the mindset of oh, maybe I could help this person out. Okay, this person is like just completely incapable of listening to criticism, of changing for the better, of doing anything other than engaging in the same cycle of retardation over and over and over again. And she wonders why I got fucking upset. Okay?
What's better to do?
But no, I find it genuinely insulting that she would try to weaponize suicide in order to get what she wants. As a way of trying to avoid criticism. As a way of trying to control the narrative. It's fucking disgusting. Okay? And I say this as somebody who has had certain ideation in the past, let's just say. We'll just put it at that. Okay? Yeah.
I wish I could tell you guys what I'm feeling right now and what I'm thinking, but I can't explain in a way that people can understand, so I'm going to keep it to myself. So, I only have it on PC. Okay.
Look, I felt bad for Firebat for the longest time. Okay? I felt so fucking bad for her. I'm like, okay, I'm rooting for her, I'm waiting for the success arc. But it's like, again, you can't keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Sounds great.
Who is she? This
friend.
person.
Yeah. You know how many people have said that and then end up not being my friend? I don't even care anymore.
Look,
I've had enough people betray me recently.
I mean, that's kind of how you ended up in the limelight in the first place, is it not? Right? Remember, I tried to be your friend, and then you backstabbed me. Right? That was one of the first things you did. Was you backstabbed me? You talked shit about me behind my back when I had been nothing but nice to you. And then you get mad when people do the same thing to you. Except the only difference is people have a legitimate reason to be upset at you. People are upset that you're not changing your behavior, that you're threatening suicide, that you hate your wife, that you're doing all of this crazy fucking shit and expecting to not get any consequences for it.
Let's see. On the way home. God fucking damn it. About fucking time. My wife's on her way home. She'll be here in about 15 minutes. Thank God. This is Dale from a Reddit mod. I would like to collaborate with you.
Riveting stuff.
Check on your channel. I don't see jack shit on your channel, and it looks like you only been on since January 16th. Unfortunately, I don't collaborate.
Anyways. I think it goes without saying that Firebat is a very, very strange individual. I just don't understand why they think, yeah, dude, I'm gonna, I mean, it's not just like suicide baiting. It's not just like sympathy baiting. It's weaponized suicide. Okay, it's weaponizing the idea of suicide. It's literally threatening. Okay, it's not even just like a ploy for sympathy in of itself. It's like it's fundamentally worse than that. Okay, so for anyone wondering why I might be so harsh when it comes to Firebat, that's why. That's the reason. That's why I don't feel bad for them anymore. It's literally not possible. This is hell. Yeah, dude. We live in the worst timeline possible, okay? Were you watching him live? He just said some awful stuff about you. Yeah, that was him live. Is he still talking about me? We could continue. We could farm this guy for content. Who are you talking about? We're talking about trans Firebat.
Right with people anymore. So sorry, buddy. She's watching you. I highly doubt she's watching me right now.
Hell yeah.
I highly doubt she's watching me right now.
Hey, thank you, the Trough Live, for the £2. You beautiful fucking bastard, saying Firebat continuing to be the worst. Epic. Very epic indeed. What can I say?
No. She doesn't care to talk about my channel.
What do you mean the worst timeline? Well, the ideal timeline would be Firebat changes for the better and stops being a lolcow and has a has a redemption arc. But we don't live in that timeline. Okay, she is immune to a redemption arc, which is what I was rooting for the longest time. Anyways, Firebat about to be surprised. Yeah, no, for real. Anyways, worst timeline possible is where Africans decide to invade the world, and then we're all like North Africa, dude.
Yeah, no, I don't watch it.
That's wild. Anyways, Firebat saga resumes. Yeah. I'm excited.
Watching you,
dude.
Not.
But I literally am talking about you. Bro needs to lay off the anime. Is that so? She needs to stop being light bulb shaped. That's oddly specific. Sarah's about to do some interviews on Firebat soon. Yes, we're gonna do that. Don't you worry. We are gonna do that. That's gonna happen. It's gonna take place on the Femyoz YouTube channel and the Trough Live.
I have not a clue. But all I know is I've had 3 of these, and I'm gonna go fuck what people think about me right now.
You just said you should unalive yourself on stream a few minutes ago. Really cool stuff. That's awesome.
Lag makes me sad.
Firebat's a really cool person.
Like the Wi-Fi has here in Finland. Sorry, the Wi-Fi is just a bit of a bitch. It has a mind of its own.
Femyoz is here to masturbate. I mean debate Firebat. Really cool comment. Really awesome stuff.
Yeah, no.
Light bulb shaped but not very bright, yeah. Burnt out light bulb.
Yeah, I don't watch Femyoz's shit. I don't watch Purple Perry's shit. I don't watch anyone's shit. Just because
that's such a fucking lie. You watch everything.
I've had enough abuse from
we saw your watch history. You literally showed your watch history in a different video.
So
and it's like you would have watched every single fucking video and live stream about you all the way through.
I have no intention.
So like I don't want to hear this bullshit.
Allow myself to get to a point where I want to. Yeah, that wasn't a good feeling. Lag makes me sad. Top 10 favorite Pokemon.
Okay, we're gonna skip ahead.
Chat. There's 10 Pokemon. It's quite annoying. It's quite annoying when it happens, but it does happen.
I guess that person's relationship isn't good if they're saying they want to off themselves. Well, it's not just that. They explicitly admitted that they were just doing it to try to control the narrative, to get people to stop talking about them. It's like, buddy, that's not what you do. You don't get to weaponize that. Okay, suicide is not a weapon. It's like a real thing that people do. Right? It's a real thing that people with real mental health struggles have to go through on a daily basis. Okay?
Since I stopped watching like Femyoz's shit, I stopped watching Mary Chu's shit, Purple Perry shit, goddamn Malcolm shit. Doesn't matter who it is. I stopped watching the shit. I've been a lot happier. At least until yesterday, when Sarah Faye just literally just slapped me in the face and said, "Oh, bye."
Yeah, I wonder why. Why have you got beef with the supervillain? Yeah, dude, we're beefing with Vector from Despicable Me. Anyways, suicide is for non-Christian narcissists. That's not how that works. Narcissism is not when you commit suicide. Wouldn't a narcissist be the literal opposite? Wouldn't a narcissist be like, too self-centered to want to do that? Wouldn't they just be like, yeah, dude, I'm just like, I'm destined for greatness. I can't do that. I'm destined for greatness.
She can watch whatever the fuck she wants.
True crew, hell
yeah. Doesn't make it true. She can say I'm a liar all she wants.
But like, you admitted to it.
You can't fake what I went through.
You literally admitted to it.
Why did you and if I have it fall out? Long story.
What's your evidence for saying that Christ is a fraud? What's your evidence that there's no purple elephant in my backyard? I just wish they would wear orange concealer to mask the 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, I don't see why they don't do that. Look, I don't know. I don't know that much about makeup, but like I know that like you can easily mitigate anything caused by a 5 o'clock shadow. Okay, you can mitigate that with makeup before getting laser. Okay.
Long story short.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Orange blocks out the blue tint. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with any 5 o'clock shadows or any of that.
I don't want to talk about it. If you don't know, you don't know. Go ahead and check my channel out if you want to.
I hate that I can't see these comments. Which ones? The ones in my chat? Yeah, set it to live chat instead of top chat to see every comment.
Look, man, join my Discord. Nice. Wait, nope.
Can you mitigate those broad shoulders? Unfortunately, no. But
Foot Soldier asked me if he can pay you for the pyramids.
All right, this is painfully uninteresting now.
But yeah,
she's like so uninteresting when she's not talking about drama. Yeah, you've said that like 20 times, so why are you still talking about it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know, there's no spider there. Spiders.
Yeah. Skip ahead.
Oh, fuck about me. She never has, never will.
Oh. Let's see here. Oh, is the part where she... Dude, does she look me up?
So I just want to say this since it's on my mind right now. Femyoz never gave a fuck about me. She never has, never will be. She never felt bad for me, whatever going on.
No, I did feel bad for you. I definitely felt bad for you. Okay, I'm gonna be totally honest. I felt bad for you. Okay? I stopped feeling bad for you when you tried to weaponize suicide. That's when I stopped feeling bad for you. That's when I said, no, this is a fucked up individual.
Okay, she's a lying sack of shit that pretends to be caring about me and all that. Just like...
No, I legitimately cared. And I was even in the Purple Perry Discord server saying, hey, I think some of y'all went too far with the trolling. You know, I think she's like, you know, legitimately got some mental health issues. You know, I want to see, you know, the Firebat redemption arc. I want to see, you know, Firebat thrive. I want to see a success story, right? That's what I was saying. Okay? That's what I was saying up until that stream where you decided to weaponize suicide and say that and threaten that. Threatening suicide because people are trolling you. It's fucking absurd.
Purple Perry, just like all these other fuckers come to my channel like, oh yeah, I care about you, trans Firebat. I care about you. But then
when we see your disgusting behavior, we find it difficult to sympathize with you. Yeah, that is reasonable. It is reasonable that when you have a continued pattern of the same shitty behavior over and over again, that yes, my sympathy will run dry. I only have so much. I can't have an infinite supply of fucking sympathy for you when you keep acting the same retarded way over and over again and expecting different results.
They pull shit and talk shit about me on their channels.
She does look like Chud Logic, yeah.
I don't care about Femyoz. They can say whatever the fuck they want. What happened, and I don't have to justify it to anyone else.
You do have to justify that. Why were you threatening suicide? And she didn't even get the poppers. True. Yeah, actual Christian voice.
You know, there's times where, you know, I'm just gonna be honest, I talk shit about Femyoz because she's a lying sack of shit. She comes to my...
Nope. Everything that I've said is true.
You know how many times she's coming to my channel pretending to be caring, and then she's like, oh...
No, I legitimately cared, and then you behave in a way that's shitty, and then I change my mind and stop feeling bad for you because you act shitty. You do realize you don't have to explicitly act shitty towards me for me to see that you have really shitty behavior and for me to stop feeling bad for you and for me to eventually just get to a point where I fucking snap and say, you know what? This person fucking sucks. This person fucking sucks. They're doing a bunch of shit that's immoral that I can't get behind.
Oh yeah, let's collaborate. And then she disappears. Okay, I want to tell you that story.
Are you talking about the one with Mary Chu where I literally was sleeping? Because I was literally not even there when you guys planned the time. I wasn't even in the group chat. I had fucking closed out of Discord. You guys planned it up without me, which, I mean, fair enough. Do what you want, but like...
Not even a week ago, she comes into my Discord, joins me during a live stream, acting like she cares, talks to me like she's...
And I did. And I wanted to see a success story. But again, it gets to a point where I can't keep rooting for you.
Going through stuff herself. Truth is that lying sack shit should go off herself. She should go unalive herself. I don't give a fuck about Femyoz. I'll never watch her content. I don't give a fuck what she has to say about me at this point.
You obviously do give a fuck. You're very emotional over this.
And I don't want to hear about her. I think she should build a bridge with Femyoz. She's quite forgiving. Fuck no. I will never build a bridge with Femyoz. I'll never talk to that bitch again. I've had enough with betrayers. I've had enough with people coming into my life saying they care.
I mean, the projection is unreal. I mean, she was the first person to betray anybody. You know, when it comes to the Firebat lore. Like, she was the first person to be the backstabber. Look, fact of the matter is, I have been more than forgiving. I have been more than nice. Okay, I was a D1 fucking, Firebat defender, okay? I was trying to get people to be more, I guess, nice. Behind the scenes, I was basically just telling people, hey, I don't really think that, Firebat crashing out is all that funny. I just feel bad. It's just sad, right? I'm just like, I just feel bad for her. I think she's more funny when, she's just being herself. She's just doing like weird, quirky shit where it's like, like her fucking cooking videos where it's like, it's fucking terrible and hilarious and like, all sorts of cringe. But like, it's just, I wanted her to be less of a lol cow and more of an oddball, right? I was trying to get her to be more of an oddball type, right? That was my goal, right? Sort of like King Cobra JFS. It's like, I tried my fucking best, but when you keep doing shit that makes it impossible to sympathize with you, I can't help you, okay? If you're not willing to help yourself, I cannot help you. I can't promote this shit.
Care wanting to turn on me and like, you can't fake wanting to unalive yourself, okay? If people,
you absolutely can. You absolutely can. And you even admitted that you were only doing it as a way of controlling the narrative. You said this in your video.
I can say I want to alive myself all I want and say I faked it. As I keep saying in my other live streams, just because you believe it doesn't make it true. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, but the reason that we have that position is based on the circumstantial evidence. And not only that, but you literally admitting to it. You literally admitting to it. Firebat will never turn a new leaf. They are too egotistical to ever be in the wrong. No, literally. Or if they are in the wrong, there always has to be some sort of caveat where it's like, well, yeah, maybe I was like technically in the wrong, but it wasn't my fault. There's just like no accountability. I can't be friends with someone who is in their late 20s, presumably, and has no sense of accountability. I'm sorry, I just can't. I'm only 21, but I'm too old to deal with this shit. Okay, I'm too old to be friends with someone that doesn't take accountability for their own actions. Okay? I thought y'all were cool now. Yeah, that was until she threatened suicide to get people to stop criticizing her. In which case, I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Apparently, she also hit her wife. So, yeah. It's like, I'm sorry.
And if Femyoz is watching this right now, okay, I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. That bitch can go unalive herself for all I care. I don't give a fuck about her. She's a loser. She's a fucking lunatic.
The loser.
She judges me because of my fetishes, yet she has...
No, that's not why I'm judging you this time. Okay, I think it was funny as fuck that you were, advertising your fetishes on your YouTube. I thought that was funny and cringe. Yeah, I made jokes about that. I didn't necessarily think it was like some huge moral wrongdoing. I don't actually give that much of a fuck. I think it's just cringy. Just funny to laugh at. They literally posted on their FetLife it was bait. Genuinely Firebat coping and seething again. Do you have a screenshot of the FetLife post? Do you have a screenshot so that I can show it on screen? I don't have it saved. I didn't have it saved.
So openly and mentally on her own live streams that she has fetishes, they're 10 times worse than anything I've had.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the difference is I don't advertise them on my live show, okay? Yeah, I'm into some crazy shit. But yeah, I don't put it in the fucking tags. I don't put it in the tags of all of my fucking streams. I don't have my fucking FetLife linked to my YouTube. Okay, you're never gonna find it. Okay, because I want to keep that shit separate. Okay, that shit stays private.
If anyone's pathetic, it's that fucking bitch.
We need a counter for how many times you were told to off yourself. Yeah, true. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, give me a break. Dressing anime last year. Oh, first of all, what do you mean dressing anime and talking nothing on streams? Is no changing to politics and shaming people. Is that meant to be like a sentence? Huh? Oh, give me a break. Dressing anime last year and talking nothing on streams is no changing to politics and shaming people. His old RU 14. What? Is that supposed to be like a sentence in English? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Anyways, let's continue. That was like totally a coherent sentence. Anyways, let's continue. Oh my lord. As a Japanese person, the people of Japan to demand an apology for J Slurland, or we declare generational battle on Firebat family. Oh shit, dude. I don't know, man. I mean, the entire nation of Japan versus the Firebat family, dude. I think the Firebat family might win.
Apparently, to my chat, apparently someone's like, "Oh, are you going to ever redeem yourself?" There's no redemption, I guess, for me. I guess.
Not if you keep doing the same behavior. That's correct. That's true. Every time this person comes up in my feed, they're complaining about something. This must be the most unhappy person in the world. Who, me or Firebat?
Review it.
Anyways, I think you're using each other for content. I'm definitely using her for content at this point, but like, I don't think she knows how to use people for content. You know, it'd be cool if she was. You know, that'd make things a little bit more interesting. But no. Hi, how are you guys? I'm doing all right. How are you? How are you?
To negotiate the situation.
Anyway,
is the Seraphe ever going to do an interview about? How do you?
Dude, what is her microphone?
Happen. I know Seraphe enough that she wouldn't go that far. If she did, I'd be very surprised if she fell for that. Like,
boy, do I have some bad news for you. You're in for a rude awakening, Firebat.
I know Seraphe enough to know
the interview is gonna happen.
You would never interview with Femyoz.
Oh, do I have some bad news for you?
I might just have to watch that interview. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, wait, I thought you were done watching content about you. That's very interesting. Very interesting.
Doing the pyramid situation. Can I call in? No, real Jennifer McCabe. I'm not doing call-ins. I don't do that anymore, at least for the moment. Especially when there's fucking retards like Femyoz. Apparently, who's watching my live stream right now. I'm not clear if they're actually watching me or not, but I just don't give a fuck if they're watching me or not.
She just doesn't give a fuck. She just couldn't care less.
Anyway, let's stop talking about Femyoz. Let's talk about you
guys. Stop talking about Femyoz.
Because
even though it's pronounced Femyoz.
I'm probably going to hop off this live stream. I'm going to go hang out with my wife for the rest of the evening.
So. Right, Dude, what she means is she's gonna stop streaming, okay, and then she's gonna watch the VOD. She's gonna watch the VOD of this live stream to see what I'm saying about her, because she absolutely fucking cares. It's obvious that she cares. She's made it very fucking clear that she can't fucking help herself.
Drunk. All this is happening.
Anyways, you're both some delusional ass dudes. Really, what's my false belief then?
Happy.
She just wants her ass ate.
Remadian Firebat. I don't know what that's about.
Show your nice ass. Repeated over and over again. Okay. Really good chat message. Great stuff happening.
To negotiate the pyramid situation. I'm not negotiating that right now. Can I call in? No.
You also care. Like, you are the ones talking. I mean, I care insofar as it's entertaining at this point. You know, it's like, you know, this is somebody that I've covered. You know, and it's been very entertaining. It's been good content, I think. You know, we've done some, you know, really good stuff here with the Firebat saga. But you know, with all that aside, I mean, you know, I don't claim like I don't care at all. You know, I obviously care enough to cover it. You know, I don't say that I have no investment in this, because I think that this drama is very entertaining. I think this is fucking hilarious. That you're female, lol, you're delusional. Okay, so when I refer to myself as a woman, what do you think I mean by that? Was that your ex who Firebat? No, I have standards.
Okay.
Okay.
I've had enough of that for one night.
I would not date somebody that looks like this. Jesus fuck.
Here's the
thing.
That
is horrifying.
My wife has been on live stream to confirm about the suicide stuff.
Yeah, dude, my wife, who will agree with anything I say because she's completely whipped and compromised in all of her positions, actually, you know, agreed with me, even though I, you know, admitted. It's like, well, yeah, you literally admitted though. There's you admitting that you were just doing it to control the narrative. So like, what exactly? Like, what do you want? What do you fucking want, dude? You admitted. You admitted it was literally just to get people to stop criticizing you.
And made a legitimate live stream threatening to unlive myself because I was that desperate to control this situation. Truth is, I have control problems. I can admit that.
Notice how it was a threat to control the situation and not, oh, you know, I genuinely wanted to end my own life. You know, because those are not the same thing. Those are two completely different things. Holy shit, who would have guessed? Crazy, I know. Anyways, let's continue.
I've confirmed it, and no one believes me, and that's okay. It's whatever. I don't really give a fuck if people believe
But you haven't confirmed it. You literally confirmed the opposite.
or not that I
You
want
confirmed it was bullshit.
to murder myself. Like, I don't need to justify.
And the fact that you're still lying about it is why I have no sympathy for you. Like this pattern of behavior right here, the fact you're still lying about it, the fact that you're still trying to convince people when you literally admitted to it before. You inadvertently told everyone, hey, by the way, this is a bunch of bullshit. That's what you did. That's what you did. I have DM'd you the screenshot. Okay, bet. Okay. So for anyone who's wondering, okay. Here is a screenshot from Firebat's FetLife right after she threatened suicide. Okay? The truth. Yesterday, I came to a painful reality that nobody sees me as transgender, but as a racist who is just a fetish. Well, I don't think that anyone is viewing you as a fetish. I don't think anyone is fetishizing you in particular, but I digress. Now, I'm not, misgendering you. I'm not saying you're a dude. I'm not saying that you're not really trans or whatever. I'm pretty woke. Identify however you want. I don't care. But, that's besides the point. I don't take HRT to be some sex object. I take HRT to be who I am inside and out. Who give a fuck if I am overly sexual? It's who I am. Yesterday, I heard the most hurtful things said about me on YouTube, but a few YouTubers who don't have my best intentions in mind. I came to the reality that no matter how many videos I make trying to explain myself, no matter what I say, they will never believe me. I am grateful that this FetLife account is safe from prying eyes and that it's safe enough to tell the truth. Yeah, no prying eyes here. 2 days ago, I felt so depressed I had suicide ideation and then fell sick for less than 12 hours due to the stress of the drama and the lies told about me on YouTube. The truth is I suicide baited because I was desperate for the hate to stop, because I wanted the pain to end, the never-ending torture of people lying about me and slandering my transgender journey. I have suffered from suicide ideation before, and I was sent to a mental institution twice back in high school because of it. The reason I haven't unalived myself is because I have a lot to live for, like my wife and unborn child. So, you straight up admit that you suicide baited because you were desperate to get people to stop criticizing you, essentially. Okay? Really, really awesome. The truth is I want to make friends, blah, blah, blah. Rest of this shit doesn't matter. It's like, no, this is not something for you to weaponize. You don't just get to fucking weaponize this shit and expect people to not question that. I think that's absurd. Looks like you is missing the point. Look, fact of the matter is she basically admits that it's a bunch of bullshit. That she wasn't actually going to do anything, and she knew she wasn't going to do anything.
Whether or not I was real about that or not. Oh, it's Renmeden based. You're one of the smartest people I've encountered on YouTube. You're funny, Stale 2000. I'm actually the most retarded people on YouTube, clearly. So
well, at least you're a little bit
I
self-aware.
keep falling for these fucking tricks.
Anyways. Any use of the word she on stream on this stream is null and void. Why? Because she doesn't pass and is a bad person. Like, I don't understand why, like, oh, if you're a bad person and don't pass, you lose pronoun privileges. That just seems fucking stupid and arbitrary.
I didn't see the video, only the picture of you while a knife. What did you say in it? So what happened was in the live stream. So I saw Mary Chu and Purple Perry. I spent about maybe 2-3 hours of just spamming their chat saying, please stop, please stop, please stop, please delete the videos, please stop, basically
Please delete the videos, holding me accountable for my actions. Okay.
begging these people to stop. I basically went mentally crazy. And at one point I got so desperate to control the situation that I was willing to sacrifice my own life. I felt depressed, I felt anxious. I took the nearby giant knife that's in the kitchen, put my knife like this, and I literally waited for Mary Chu to watch the live stream because I know she was live streaming about me and all that stuff.
You waited for Mary Chu to watch the live stream. Why is that? Why did you wait for Mary Chu to watch the live stream? If you genuinely had the intention of doing that, okay, you wouldn't have fucking pulled a Cyrax. You wouldn't have just been doing it for fucking attention, okay? To get people to stop criticizing you, okay?
She watched it, and I basically bawled while on screen because I was that fucking pathetic. I don't know why I even allowed myself to get that depressed. And then I ended up taking...
It's like she just wants people to delete the evidence of her being a piece of shit.
...a knife, put it back when I walked for about an hour. Sarah called, my wife called. Speaking of my wife, hi there, honey. I apologize for the mess I've made.
Oh, my lord.
Yeah, I had 3 of them.
I apologize for the mess I made. Really good stuff.
They're surprisingly very powerful. Yeah, that's probably how they got their name. Yeah. Tanya?
I just spilled water on myself. That's awesome. Why did I do that?
Did I try to kill myself?
Yeah, like waiting on stream with a knife for attention. It's like, Firebat, this isn't a fucking joke.
No one believes me. No matter how many times I try to tell the chat. Or
because you literally admitted it was to get people to stop talking about you.
Whoever's viewing me. No one seems to believe it. I don't know why they can't believe that I was that fucking depressed. I was willing to take my own life.
Imagine, if you will, being so upset about something you want to die. Gosh.
I mean, I've been made into a locale and I didn't even ask for it.
Wonder what that's like.
Yeah, leave your fucking wife out of it, dude.
Hey, you got candy on the counter. Put that back, young lady.
They're 2 completely different candies.
But you got an entire...
Like, of course your wife is gonna, like, agree with you. Yeah, no, Violet is actually, like, legitimately a vile person. It's like...
You have, like, 16 ropes. I get 1.
I've eaten almost all of them. All 15 ropes. Good times. Yeah, no.
Might be getting a little old with my updates, but this is the first stream since I've gotten my estrogen. Got it on the 13th. Well, congratulations. I'm glad to hear that.
Did you read all those? Okay.
Yeah, and mind you, this person is having a child. This person's having a child. Okay, her wife is pregnant. Supposedly they're gonna raise a child together. This is the situation that they're in. Imagine cheating on your wife, then punching her, then trying to be trans. We don't accept them. Look, I'm not gonna misgender her, but it's like, yeah, dude, you fucking punch your wife. You threaten suicide to get people to stop criticizing you. You cheated on your wife. You only apologized because you got fucking caught. Okay? It's like, you can't keep doing this and expect people to not criticize you. Like, what the fuck? I swear Firebat said they wouldn't stream unless Tanya was in the room. That didn't last long. Also, it's epic that Tanya comes in after a long day of work and Drunk Bat berates them about the candy. Yep, sounds about right. I mean, yeah, that's basically what you could expect at this point. Yeah, after Firebat leaves a fucking huge mess.
Camera?
No, I ended up not reading them on camera.
No face I've seen on stream should raise a child. No, I agree. I'm not equipped to raise a child. That's why I'm not going to have one, right? I would not have a child because I'm not, at least right now, I would not be in a position to raise one. Okay, I'm not responsible. Okay, I can barely take care of my fucking self. Okay, dude? It's like, Jesus.
I decided to keep those to myself.
Good.
I didn't feel comfortable reading them out loud. Especially when certain people are watching and thinking I don't know they're watching.
Oh, right. No, I'm aware that...
Femyoz is watching my video. Being an absolute bitch, cunt, ass-face fucker.
So true. You tell him.
Or it could be Malcolm. Or it could
just watch your short eating peas in the bathtub. Yeah, I need to make more content like that.
Be fucking trough. I don't give a fuck at this point. I don't watch their shit, so I don't care what they're saying about me right now.
Yeah, that's why you keep referencing
Yo,
it.
Tanya. Milkman says, yo, Tanya. How was work?
It's
We were fed the same reels today. Type shit.
That's how work was. Hi, Melanie. Gotcha.
It's only 7.
Why? So they cheated, they committed domestic violence, and then threatened to harm themselves on live and other Yeah, exactly. Like, I wanted to help this person. I wanted them to get better. And it's like, if you keep doing this shit, it's like, it's not just like one thing. It's not just the fucking, suicide baiting or whatever. It's not just the fact she cheated on her wife. It's not just the fact she hit her wife. It's like all of these things combined. And like, also you're having a child, and also you don't change. And also you perpetually make yourself the victim. And also you can't take any accountability for your actions. It's like, I'm sorry, but like, what do you expect? It's 2026, Femi.
No, 6. Should I end the live stream and
You need a dommy mommy to care for you because you're a dumb baby, not gonna lie. No, I'm not. Shut up.
I go to bed and continue moving on with
Shush.
our life without Sarah Faye, without all these other fuckers?
No, I wish we'd stop cursing, though.
Sorry, I'm not in a good mood. I've had a lot of people pretending to be Elspeth. And then Purple Perry had the balls to make a third account and then reach out to me. Almost fell for it.
Dude, how much you want to bet it's not even Purple Perry? That'd be even funnier.
Why
She just thinks that everyone is like Purple Perry.
did you talk about drama for hours, Firebat? Because I'm drunk right now, you fucking dumbass. Z. Y. I can't.
Some people should not be online. Absolutely. But Firebat can't fucking help himself.
No, but it's too hard to think about. What's the cat's name? Her name is Melanie. And she has the felony.
The cat needs a better home. Absolutely.
That's her nickname.
I would not want a cat to be, or a child especially to be in that fucking environment. They're just one person in their chat, yeah, because they banned everyone else.
Sweetest thing you'll ever meet.
Yeah. Let's see.
This is so
Purr,
fucking...
oh, so cute. Yeah, no, I honestly at this point, I don't care if people believe. I don't know why.
You obviously do care. You obviously do
I
care.
care. Why do I care?
You got caught lying. Okay, when you say things that are logically inconsistent, and you admit that your motive is literally just to control the narrative. When you threaten SH, it's like, yeah, I mean that's pretty fucking shitty.
So much about people believe me or not about the wanting me to that on camera.
That's a question for psychology.
I need to find a psychologist asking this because like it's driving me insane why I care so much about people.
Firebat punched her wife at me. Yeah, Trough, do you have like a clip? Do you have the clip of her admitting it? Trough, because you're like the #1 Firebat A-logger. Also, I need to be right back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna be right back.
Trying to know what's going on with my brain or not. You should really get me off this soon because I'm going crazy. Slowly and
My greetings.
yeah.
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I love you.
God damn chair.
I'll come give you hugs. Give me a hug.
God damn chair.
Oh, I need a hug. Yeah, I'm warm. Go ahead. Take it. Take it all, baby. Take it all. I'm so warm. I don't even give a fuck. I'm drunk enough. I don't even care about your cold ass hands. It feels kind of nice. Ooh.
Your belly's not kind of cold.
Wait, my belly's cold?
Colder than your neck.
That's weird. With all the drinking I've been doing to this evening.
It's not like it flows to every square inch.
Fascinating.
You really should try sweeping after you clean the litter box.
I'll think about it. My name, my cat's name is Tim. Nice. My guess would be it's because you want people to receive you. Oh, sorry, I had to redo the Perry is a creeper. Yeah, Perry is a creeper. My guess would be it's because you want people to receive you as genuine. Also, suicide baiting is frowned upon. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. I guess for me, like, the whole reason why I even reacted the way I reacted because I was so overwhelmed and depressed with my own existence.
Yeah, that
I
doesn't
mean, let's be
justify
real.
it.
When I came onto YouTube, I was nobody. No one cared about my content. I could make as much content as I wanted. I could talk about whatever the fuck I wanted. I could make fun videos. I could do cooking videos, playing games. Like, I had a lot of shit on my YouTube channel. And then when Femyoz came in, it just introduced a whole nother world that wasn't there before in my life. And like,
Yeah, and you had like the opportunity of your life. You had an opportunity of a lifetime, and you decided to fuck it up. Femyoz left at a bad time. Yeah, dude. Yeah, poor wife. Poor wife. I will take a quick look. There's a clip somewhere. All right, let me know if/when you send it to me.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been kind of overwhelmed by the fact that I've become a locale on the internet, and then I realized that everyone that's been shitting on me on my YouTube channel, unfortunately, are just projecting how they feel about themselves.
Not really.
This is why I'm okay with not watching this shit anymore. So I
Right.
don't really care what people say about me anymore. Maybe it was a cry for help.
So
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Dude, I'm so glad. Whatever it was that you saw while I was gone, I'm glad I didn't have to see that.
It was a desperate cry for help for people to stop talking shit about me on the internet and let me and my wife be and let my channel be.
Well, there you go. You just stated your motive again. Your motive was to get people to stop shit talking you, not to end your own life. Yeah, I'm also scared for the kid. I actually feel so like this person should not have children. I think it goes without saying. This person should not be having children. Okay?
Like, I didn't do anything to anyone. This all started because I was a fucking coward and didn't tell Femyoz how I felt about her. I'm not gonna fuck about Femyoz anymore.
You obviously do because you're still talking
okay,
about
cool.
me.
Let her call the police on me.
Her wife rubbing her stomach. Oh, God. So when I saw you, I remembered Allah, and I thought that Allah had made you a test for me.
I don't give a fuck.
What does that mean?
What you gonna call the cops on? I don't give a fuck what she's doing. As I said, she can go
Wait, whose birthday is it?
unalive herself for all I care. They can't
Yo, happy birthday in advance,
arrest me
Connor.
for saying that.
20th birthday. Congratulations. Dude, you're almost 20? You're turning
So you're
20
kind of
tomorrow?
holding yourself
Congrats.
hostage. Interesting. Turn off the lights and hide. Yeah, no.
Why not? Sounds like a good idea. You should do that. It means he wants to shag you. Yeah, probably. Probably. That's another tally. Yes, the test from Allah. Yeah, dude.
Femi always has a thing for you. I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't think anyone has a thing for Firebat. I'm gonna be so fucking for real.
Apparently her and I have some things in common. But she can go fuck herself. I don't like her.
I don't like you either, Firebat. You suck. I sent you a DM. All right, bet. Chat, we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look at So apparently this is okay, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is.
Yes, I did punch her in the arm. Is that abuse?
Yes. Yes, dipshit, it is abuse.
I think it is.
You
I felt
don't think
bad
it's
about it.
abuse.
I felt so bad about it.
Don't guys, her hitting her wife, her punching her wife isn't abuse because she feels bad about it. So it's not abuse as long as you say that you feel bad about it. Let's replay that.
Yes, I did punch her in the arm. Is that abuse?
Yes.
I think it is.
Bro, the fucking
I felt bad about it.
pause.
I felt so bad about it that
Dude, she's like trying her best to explain this one away.
I spent an entire week feeling shitty about it. That's how bad it is.
Wow.
And I've already
Guys, it's not abuse because she felt bad for a week, okay?
explained
Dude, hitting your wife is an abuse as long as you feel bad for a week afterwards,
happened.
okay?
and I'm not going to re-explain.
Like, dude, are we fucking for real? Are we fucking for real, dude? Not abuse, by the way. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I wonder why people have an issue with you. Yeah, I wonder what, dude, it could be anything, truly. It's really a mystery. Didn't she say it was abuse? No, she said the literal opposite. She said, no, it's not abuse. She said, like, we'll play it again. We'll play it again.
Yes, I did punch her in the arm. Is that abuse? I think it is.
It sounded like she said, I don't think it is. Am I, did she say, I think it is? It's hard to tell. Wait.
I think it is. I think it is.
I don't know, dude. She's like not good at talking. I actually can't tell. Either way, yeah, sure, benefit of the doubt. She's saying she thinks it is. Either way, she hits her wife. It's like, yeah, I can hear both. So it's like, we'll give the benefit of the doubt. Say, okay, yeah, she agrees it's abuse. But, yeah, I mean, still really fucking bad.
So you were kind of holding yourself hostage.
Can we just say this for every incident this person has? The response is always is, I felt bad for a week. Not, I shouldn't have done it, and I'm seeking therapy. Or how about not punching any women? Yeah, exactly. Like, how about don't punch women? How about just not punching your wife? Have you ever considered that? Like, just don't punch your wife. She def said it. I think it is. Okay. I think Firebat is slurring their words. Yeah, that's why it's difficult to tell. It's actually quite difficult to tell. Okay. Did they do anything interesting for the rest of the stream?
Wants you to know that she actually respects you as a human being and that she cares about you. It wants you to
Hold on.
Sorry, someone commented. Femyoz wants you to know that she actually respects you as a human being and that she cares about you. Yeah.
No, I used to. You know, before you pulled that fucking stunt on stream.
No, she's a lying sack of shit, and she
Nope, I've never lied. Not about you.
should go unalive herself. I don't give a fuck about Femyoz.
I've consistently been fucking extremely honest when it comes to the Firebat stuff, okay? Like, I've been very fucking fair. Very reasonable. I have been nothing but reasonable. Okay? I have been so fucking reasonable. It's actually incredible. It's like, she didn't do anything to earn that charitability, for the record. I was just being fucking nice. Yeah, it's like, well, it's like the question, do you still beat your wife? It applies, it's been done at some point. Yeah, it's like, that shouldn't even have to be a question that you would need to answer. Anyways, she's angry with you, Jesus, it's like you killed her dog or something. It's like, yeah, exactly. And it's like, no, all I did was criticize her for the things that she's done publicly. It's like, don't do bad shit publicly and you won't get criticized. Like, I don't know why that's so difficult. Giving me serial killer vibes to mere Firebat. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's like, dude, I'm sorry, but you hit your wife, you threatened suicide to get people to stop criticizing you, and it's like, you have a kid on the way, you gotta get your shit together. You gotta get your shit together, okay? Genuinely fucked. Genuinely fucked up. Okay. Anyways, with that being said, yeah. Man, that was something else entirely. Anyways. Man, that Chris Hansen guy is a real jerk. This one time I was eating pizza on a date, and all of a sudden, Chris Hansen shows up with cameras and police like, WTH, did I do bruh? Yeah, that's a crazy comment. I don't know, dude. What could it have possibly have been? I don't know. It could be anything, truly. You never know. You never know. Why are you guys beefing with each other? The problem I have with Firebat is she's a habitual liar. She takes no accountability, and she does really shitty things. She doesn't want to change, so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. Anyways, why'd your voice just get so deep? I don't know what you're talking about. My voice has remained consistent. I don't know what you're yapping about. Anyways, yeah, man, that sounds fucked up. Yeah, dude. Dude, this Chris Hansen guy impeding upon your date, dude? Really messed up stuff. Really messed up stuff. Coke throat? Yeah, dude, it's just, I just did too much coke. What do you expect? Anyways, yeah. But yeah, man, that Chris Hansen guy, man, he's a real jerk for that. Am I right? Really messed up stuff. Really messed up stuff. Tu y Firebat son gemelos. Chicks with ducks. Chicks with ducks. That's a strange thing to say. I don't own any ducks, unfortunately. Does it get tiring having to put on that voice all the time? No, this voice actually requires more effort than this voice. This voice is the one that I normally do. So it's like, I'm used to using the muscles for this voice, right? Like, this requires less effort than this, right? Like, this right here requires quite a bit of effort, okay? But yeah, anyways, dude, I love chicks with ducks, okay? It's awesome. It's really awesome stuff. Anyways, how y'all doing, chat? Y'all better be doing good, okay? I'm gonna be very sad if you're not. Meow, meowing, dude. That's true. Truth Nuke. Make sure to donate. Make sure to donate. I'm gonna go broke and homeless if you guys don't donate right now. Donate right now, or I will die of starvation. That's right. No, it actually does help me. It does help me out a lot. I'm gonna move out soon, so any and all donations is very much appreciated. And I'm also saving up for facial feminization surgery, so Make sure to donate if you can, if you have the money. And y'all support, very much appreciated, even if it's just $1. Anything. Anything. Please starve, asshole. Fuck you. Anyways. Cool, you seem chill. It's a pleasure to come across your live chat. Why, thank you. I removed the vulgar one. Ducks can stay. True. Dude, we love chicks with ducks. Hey, thank you, SGT Drake, for the $1.50. Very much appreciated. Please don't starve. Dude, do I just e-bag and then get... Do I just need to e-bag more? Is that the strat? You know, I just haven't been e-bag... Yo! Yo, thank you so much, Ethan George, for the 10 gifted memberships. My goat. Yo, thank you so much. Wait, unironically, e-begging is actually the strat. Wait, why is e-begging unironically the strat here? What the fuck? Why did that actually work? Are you gonna get freckles like in the photo you sent of the post-FFS approximation? They looked good. I mean, with makeup, yeah. But I mean, that's something that I'll probably do with makeup. It would look bad if I did it now because, like, my lower third is very wide. I don't know. I have a wide lower third. It would just, I don't know. It wouldn't look right on me right now. But that'll be one of many aesthetics that I'll have, okay? We need to do thighs. Yeah, I mean, these are from, like, before I was even on HRT. These are like, boy motor thighs. Quote-unquote boy moding. I mean, that was, you know, back in my femboy era. Yeah, now you get access to all the exclusive emotes, some members-only content, etc. Firebat will never starve. He makes, like, 300 portions of each meal, which can't then be frozen, so need to be eaten within 3 days. Yeah, or he'll just eat them when they're old. It's like... Dude, honestly, the Firebat cooking stuff was really fucking funny. Dude, that shit was so good. And for anyone that's here because of the Firebat stuff or from commentary YouTubers, okay, we do some other stuff. Obviously, just chatting. You know, we engage with the chat a lot more than a lot of these other creators, okay? You know? So that's one of my strengths. We also talk about other people that are just like Firebat, okay? You know, you've got the Trumpster Bobs, you got the Firebats. You know, you got the Sabrina TW is kind of boring now. You got the Michael Nelsons. You know, you got quite a few people. Okay? You got quite a few people. Hello, Godspeeds. Hope you're doing well. Right now, you look like an attractive British person LARPing as an Aryan, but the post-FFS looks actually Aryan. Damn, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. They missed Florida Girl earlier this morning. Is that so? Is that so? Oh yeah, there was like the Linzer person or whatever. Did they talk about me at all or are they just like not gonna engage? Because I want to debate that person. Yeah, Michael Nelson, the GOAT. Dude, Michael Nelson will engage with it sometimes. But only sometimes though. Also, I really desperately need to pee. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay. We're gonna be right back, okay? We're gonna play one of my videos or something, okay? And, yeah, we're gonna just play a random part of this video, I guess. Soul-crushing, miserable, 9-to-5 dead-end job that they fucking hate every single day in order to barely scrape by, which is a lot of effort in of itself, as well as raising children, which is a lot of effort in of itself. Doing both of these things is a monumental task. Not that you would know, Anthony, because you're a YouTuber. You have somebody's... I'm sorry. You have people's dream job, right? You have a dream job where you get to sit on your fat ass and yap into a microphone. That's what you do for a full-time job, and you make 6 figures doing so.
This is not normal to where y'all have all of this opportunity and stuff, and all I hear is complain.
Yeah, she has a reasonable... Sorry, it's reasonable that she would complain about, yeah, her job is shit. That's like a normal thing to complain about. Again, you're a YouTuber. Why don't you go work at McDonald's? Why don't you work 8-hour shifts at McDonald's every day? And see how well you do. See how long you last, Anthony. Go on. Go send your fucking resume to McDonald's to work 8-hour long shifts every single day of every single week. All right? And see how well you do. Because it's fucking hard work. Okay? It's not easy to do that. Good luck with that. And then after a year of doing that, you can come back and say how grateful you are for the opportunity that McDonald's gave you to barely scrape by, doing shitty work that you hate, as they exploit you for your labor. Yo, that's facts, dude. Who is this blonde bimbo bitch just saying nothing but true statements over and over again? You know, just nothing but facts, nothing but truth nukes, okay? Anyways, sorry. Where were we? Oh, right. Cute dress, why thank you. That was awesome. Thanks. Anyways. Mods, was that real? Wait, what? Femyoz might have a piss fetish at this point. Firebat came in chat. Wait, you guys didn't ban them, did you? Message retracted. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, no, you guys didn't ban them. Dude, is this them? Is this the real Firebat, dude? Go to channel. Wait, is this the one? Dude, it's them. Dude, Minecraft. Dude, I don't care about their Minecraft content. That shit's lame. Dude, yeah, I know. It's like, bro, dude, why do I have to pee constantly, bro? This shit sucks. This shit is so ass. Swear to God. This shit sucks. I hate this. Anyways. Yes, I'm on spironolactone. Dude, what's Trumpster Bob up to? Let's find out. It should be... So, according to Trumpster Bob, it should be illegal for folks to get an ID to vote. Oh, he's not even doing face cam today? Oh, it's one of these streams. Yeah, there's no point. I'm not covering that. That shit sucks. That shit's lame. I don't care. He's only entertaining when he's, like, on camera doing some, like, schizo shit. Turn the drawers so the back is facing the cam and do it out of one of the drawers from a mirror like a boss. What? Opportunity isn't about opportunity within your reach. It's about opportunity of being able to use your talents for more than you're using them as. Opportunity isn't about opportunity within your reach. It's about opportunity of being able to use your talents and you're using them as. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. That's fair. I don't know what that has to do with what we're talking about, but thank you for sharing, I suppose. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, dude. Apparently the Linzer show was live this morning. You calculate bathrooms? Yes, that's what I do. Okay, let's see. What is dude, only Patriots with Lindsay. Dude, they changed their name, okay? The interactive political channel on YouTube. Oh, dude, no way. So they didn't, or if they did, they would have privated it. But dude, they made the stream where they were crashing out at me, members only. That's really fucking funny, dude. Dude, we gotta subscribe with notifications on so we know when this bitch goes live. Okay, this person's a fucking deranged schizo. It's like, fucking come on, dude. It's like, why'd you make that members only? Scared? Scaredy cat? Anyways, can I hold your penis next time you pee? Really good question. Really awesome chat messages today. Really great stuff happening. Dude, what's this Chud Logic versus Nick Dioro's thing? Like, what is happening with that? Dude, what's the deal? Dude, apparently Aiko is talking about it. Dude, what is this? Dude, we need to like find out what's happening. You know, in the commentary YouTuber cinematic universe.
Right.
Okay, what how does this start? Where is this?
I think it's going to be very...
Hold on.
Goes on for a...
Okay, we're gonna skip ahead.
Don't know.
So where does this start?
Blind, dry, and raw. Yes.
So 22 minutes in his I am back from travel stream. Dude, do we cover this? Based Aiko? Yeah, Aiko seems cool. I haven't interacted with them that much. Yeah, they seem cool, I guess. All right, Chud Logic. Dude, I don't want to watch Chud Logic, to be honest. I am back from my travel. So apparently it's 22 minutes in. So we're gonna go to the 22-minute mark, apparently. Is this when they talk about Nick? Okay, let's find out. Dude, when do they talk about Nick? I only care about the drama.
Hope you're well. Thank you.
Funny how sensitive these old RFC guys are. Yeah, no, literally. It's like, a lot of these motherfuckers age like milk, I swear to God. Chud Logic is one of them. Yeah, Chud Logic is someone that I would consider someone who's definitely gonna age like milk. I don't know why people like him so much. Or at least they did. I foresee Chud Logic becoming a lol cow too. Like obviously Nick is getting quite a bit of shit, I presume. I'm presuming that Nick is getting more shit than Chud Logic right now by quite a bit, but yeah, I mean, Chud Logic is next, okay?
You for the very generous 20 gifted memberships. Thank you.
Dude, this is what I skipped to, dude. What is this? Fucking dog shit.
And
Okay, that's wonderful.
Okay.
so you didn't get lost in the coochie tunnel. Glad to be back. Oh my god, what the hell? Osu Bonsai, thank you very much for the...
When does he talk about
I feel
Nick?
10 years younger. Thank you for the kicks, bottom feed.
Yeah, well, you certainly don't
Yeah.
look it.
I'm wearing my Hugo Boss hat right now. It was my
Yeah,
holiday hat.
hide that receding ass hairline, dude.
But, you know, I figured I'd transform it into
That's how you'll get the
a
gawk.
stream hat now that I'm back.
Right. Of course.
But yes,
Yeah, hide that
the
shit.
guy looks happy to be here. I mean, obviously, you always get, like, the holiday blues, don't you?
Shut the fuck up,
6-hour
who
fucking
cares?
trip back.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Unkind Goose.
Dude, where the fuck does he, okay, maybe, okay, so maybe Aiko is in the wrong part of the stream. Because it says 22 minutes and 57 seconds.
And
Wait.
oh, med check. Key.
Okay, where do they start talking about it?
Start from
I need to,
The memberships. Oh my
Wait.
god. That's just cycling through them all. Thank you. Glad to be back.
okay, so they're literally, they also don't know.
Form it into a...
Okay.
Thank you. Dude, what the fuck, bro? You guys are so assumptive. Thank you. Thank you for the membership. Did you go to Halong Bay? One of the most people play...
Alright, we're gonna have to do this ourselves. We're gonna have to do this ourselves.
Goose, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Okay, we're just gonna skip ahead.
Thank you. Thank you for the membership. Did you go to Halong Bay? One of the most people...
Just gonna skip.
Well, I tend to cover up because when I get in the sun, I just get sun.
I don't care, dude.
Obviously, get to it. What have I even done, bro? What have I even fucking done, dude?
Okay, this is probably where
that
they talk
word,
about the
bro. The,
Is
the
this where they
S
get to-
word. I didn't realize that the S word was so
sweeping.
interesting. The timing is of interest.
Why does he look like that? I don't know. He's a fucking mole rat person.
What have I even done, bro? What have I even fucking done?
Okay, we're gonna go maybe 31 minutes.
You are often
Dude.
correct about these things.
This guy sucks.
Haven't you been in a one-sided Cold War with Nick for over a year now? Well, you think it's one-sided because you don't see behind the scenes. You don't see the...
Chud Logic is not a hangout streamer. Get on with the slop, Chud. Yeah, it's like no one is here to fucking see your personality. You suck. Okay, if people wanted to watch a personality-based streamer, okay, but they're not gonna watch you, okay? All right, people are gonna watch me for just chatting, okay? Yeah, people are not gonna watch you because you're like ugly and you suck.
messages that I get when I say something out of pocket on stream. So it seems one-sided to you. It seems
Right.
one-sided to you. But it's not to me because I get the little angry message. Chud, you said this thing on stream, Chud.
This guy
Anyway,
sucks.
we'll get to it. We'll get to it, okay? We'll get to it. Don't worry. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Yeah, it's about fucking time,
Chud,
dude.
you just released a video talking shit about me, Chud. That's not really trying to bring the temperature down, is it, Chud?
Bro, who cares?
This
Who's
guy
even
is so
fucking
happy,
responding
it's
to
making me realise...
Dude.
I just want to... Listen, I just want to say my piece, okay? There's
All
been,
right,
there's
that
been an
finally.
attempt to assassinate me. The cowards.
True.
The cowards of the cabal have desperately tried to assassinate me for daring
Dude, I don't think that anyone cares
to
about
speak
you.
out. And it hasn't worked. I'm still here, motherfuckers!
Dude, this is a grown man, by the way. Not only is this a grown man, but this is a grown man that's like twice my age.
Bro, imagine having to wait for me
There's a common look for a breed of gerbil men only found in the UK. Yeah, that doesn't
to
surprise
go
me.
away to talk shit
We don't see creatures that look like this in the US.
about me. What an insane amount of cowardice we've witnessed, bro.
Old man who pretended to go on vacation to escape the smoke, and he never liked you. True story. On tape.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the kicks. Appreciate it. Thank
Dude, are you gonna get to the fucking
you.
point, dude? Dude, get to
It is
the
pathetic,
drama.
dude. It is
I
pathetic.
just want to hear you talk about Nick.
It is pathetic. Very pathetic. I'm surprised they didn't send some sort of like Vietnamese Viet Cong style assassin to poison my coffee or something like that. Yo! Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Buddy, you are you're not that important, my guy.
Kick
I
subs.
hate to break
Appreciate
it
it.
to
Thank you. Thank you. And Lex
my
Goose,
God,
thank you for
dead
the 5
air.
gifted kick subs.
Oh my
Thank you.
god, dude, get
Welcome
to the
back. Glad
fucking
to see you all
point.
stretched out, filled up with life, and ready to hop back on. Bro, the allegations
Dude.
of anything that this was a bit more than waiting and a planned operation, a la what they did to I'm Alex at TwitchCon.
Dude, what are we
Possibly.
talking about? It's nothing like what... Huh? How is this anything to do... Huh? How is this anything like I'm Alex? What are we talking about?
Possibly. I mean, the thing is
Queenman Logic with the dead air. No, Chud is always like this. He's arguably worse than Queenman. Because here's the thing about Queenman. Queenman's actually, like, entertaining sometimes. Like, he's actually funny. Your Chud Logic just sucks. Okay? Like, at least Queenman is, like, you know, like, funny and, like, you know, I don't know. He's, like, a professional hater. You know, he's got something going for him. Right? Like, I understand the appeal of Queenman. The Chud Logic, he just fucking sucks, dude. This guy sucks. There's no redeeming
I never
qualities.
like to think that anything's about me. Because, you know...
Like, Queenman completely mogs Chud.
No. I'm a very humble person. So I don't like to think that people are necessarily making it about me. But the timing's interesting. The timing is certainly interesting, isn't it? It is very interesting.
When Queenman does speak, it means something. Yeah, exactly. At least when he's saying something, he's like actually saying something. Whereas, you know, Chud Logic will have dead air and then he'll be like, hey, thank you for the 5 gifted. And just like more dead air. And it's like, dude, I can't. No, fuck off, dude. You suck.
The timing is of interest.
Look, mind you, I'm not compromised on any of this, okay? My positions are purely authentic, okay? They're from the heart. And I say this because most of these people don't even like me. Most of these people actually, you know, very much so dislike me. Either that or their audience dislikes me. So, you know, I have nothing to gain from any of these positions, right? From saying that Queenman mogs Chud Logic, okay? These are my authentic positions, okay?
Shall we say? And the thing is,
unlike some other people who, you know, have a tendency to, you know, be entirely compromised, but
well, we'll obviously get to it. What have I even done, bro? What have I even fucking done, dude? It's so crazy.
You're like an ugly mole rat person. That's why I don't like you.
The people are.
You're like a mole rat person, and you're compromised on like all of your political positions, because people bullied you like 4 years ago. So it's like, yeah, I mean. You're entirely audience captured at this point. It's like, okay, great. So Nick Dioro sweeps for YouTubers, which, I mean, yeah, that's fucking annoying. It's annoying that he does that, but it's like, you're audience captured. You're just as much of a cuck as he is. You suck just as much. You're just two ends of the same fucking coin. You're doing the same shit, but slightly different. You're just not as good at it as Nick. But both of you suck for very similar reasons. Okay, both of you are fucking grifters, just in slightly different ways.
Acting like I'm some sort of I'm Alex character. What have I fucking done, bro? What have I done? People are acting like I'm some sort of insane, like, I don't know, bullshitter or something.
Yeah, you kinda are.
It's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats. He's bold, he's old, he's seething, he's sweeping. Whoa! Guys, I didn't realize that the S word. I didn't realize that the S word was so triggering to people, bro. We need to be careful with that word, bro.
Dude, what is he saying? Buddy, you are audience captured. Okay, you moved to the right because your audience is more right-wing. Okay? You never authentically changed any of your positions over time. You never thought about anything. Okay? President Sunday's critique was spot on. Okay? Go watch President Sunday. Completely mogs this guy.
Apparently, saying someone is sweeping a bit too early is a crime tantamount to pedophilia in the commentary space. Who knew?
Sadly,
who fucking knew, bro?
He always attempts to destroy anyone he can't control.
It's like, you might not sweep for YouTubers, but you're still compromised. You know, just in a slightly different way.
Thank you. Thank you
Those glasses remind me of Where's Waldo. Dude, that's an insult to Waldo,
for the
man.
prime sub. Thank you.
It's fucked up.
We'll say it with an
It's
A.
actually really
Sweeper
fucked
with an
up.
A. That's our word. That's our word, bro. That's our fucking word, dude.
It's really funny. It's awesome stuff. Really,
That's our word with an A.
really good joke.
But anyway,
Really
guys.
good stuff.
Anyway,
Thanks for sharing,
you said you
Chud.
feared the big sweep might be on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, when does he talk about Nick? This sucks.
There's been a significant overreaction, but that's okay. To be honest with you, it's good the band-aid's off and we can just see where we stand. You know, really get an understanding. Really getting an understanding of where we stand with people. Everything's out in the open
Right.
now. We don't need to hide behind little private DMs complaining anymore, do we?
Nope, I've always been honest about my positions and where I stand.
Nicholas Dioro was literally whining about.
I will never understand why other YouTubers feel the need to be, you know, to capitulate to their audiences or to, you know, resolve everything behind the scenes. It's like, Fuck off, dude.
You seek your audience on him, yet since you went to Vietnam, his audience was brigading every video DK posted.
Hi, Femi. Why, hello?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. It's been crazy. We've been dislike bombed. Everyone's just fucking talking about sweeping on all the videos.
Dude, boo fucking who, dude? Who cares?
Every single video. It's literal projection fucking moment. Do you know what I mean? Like, the only...
Yeah, the same way that you project when you rightfully criticize Nick Dioro for being completely bought out and compromised, but, like, you're the same. You're literally two ends of the same fucking coin, dude. You're just as compromised as he is, just in a different direction.
Person that's got fucking brigaded with a bunch of comments is me. I don't care. It's whatever to me. Bring it on. Bring it on as far as I'm concerned. But fuck me, dude. The private software upload. People banging on about it. It was a Julian brigade. Yes, absolutely.
Oh my god.
A perception
Talk
that you've done
about
something
Nick.
wrong. It doesn't really matter if you've done anything. Can't we all just get along? Well, yeah, bro. Peace was never an option, apparently. Peace was never an option.
Okay, does he talk about Nick?
We're all chomping at the bit to see that olive oil drenched pig stuck in barbecue. Dude, I'm just gonna say my piece. Okay?
Oh, okay, yeah, it's been like fucking 10 minutes. Say your piece.
How about a little bit of banter? How about that? Okay, a bit of banter.
How about you say your fucking piece, dude? Talk about Nick. Everyone wants you to talk about
We'll
Nick.
get a bit of banter going. Dude! Unbelievable.
Dude, you suck.
But brother, you fired the first.
Yeah, dude, his fucking pro-ice takes are just like proof this guy is entirely compromised.
I surely didn't think no one was gonna fire.
Dude, President Sunday fucking mogs this
Back.
dude.
Okay, that isn't.
Dude, we love Sunday, okay? Sunday is actually like...
Utterly retarded, Julian.
Dude, Sunday is one of the few people that is like adjacent to these spaces where it's like, he's like clearly not a grifter, okay? Sunday is like one of the few real motherfuckers out there, okay? All right, we love Sunday, all right? President Sunday is a real one, okay?
Comment that totally misses the point. Dude, I don't have a problem with people firing shots.
Yeah, that was banter apparently. It's like, no, there's just like some fucking retard, old, fat loser fucking, you know, screaming into a microphone over dumb shit.
Back. But I believe in a fair fight.
Scrolled the Chud video. Literally, they just talk at the camera until an hour and 5 minutes. Okay, when did they talk about the Nick stuff? Dude, yeah, we're not watching, dude.
Everyone is thinking, well, I mean, you know, I would reflect on my own actions to say that I've definitely been too nice to people. And I've been willing to be, you know, been willing to let conversations behind the scenes calm things down, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
And I just think I've gotten sick of it. I'm just fucking sick of it.
Yeah,
I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it.
Dude, get to the fucking point. Talk about Nick.
Going full Hassan. What? Dude, what the fuck, dude? Where are all these retards coming?
Oh my god, bro, he's still fucking doing this shit.
Good Fombo. What?
Talk about Nick. No one cares about this. Talk about Nick.
Fine,
That should be the first thing you talk about. That's what people are here for, is to hear you talk about Nick.
I've been streaming. And you bring him up. Like, what the fuck? You like that fucking, what's his name? Think before he speaks.
He's not old. He's absolutely old. He looks disgusting.
You like that think before he speaks guy talking about tech tone?
Dude, who cares?
Spineless. What are you on about, dude? I'm the spineless one. After having been subjected to...
Yes, you are spineless. You're entirely audience captured. You're absolutely fucking spineless.
Some deranged fucking attack against my credibility. Whilst I'm on holiday. And I'm the spineless one, apparently. What the fuck?
Yes, you're spineless. You're just not for necessarily all the reasons that people might be saying in chat.
How about addressing the questions people are asking instead of just calling them retarded? What do you mean I'm addressing the questions, dude? I'm addressing all of them.
That's wonderful.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Off depressed people.
He looks the same age as me, around 27. If I mean, that is a rough 27. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the super chat.
No, he looks 45. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
An hour and 23 minutes for the first Dioro clip. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna be here all day watching the fucking worst shit ever.
All between me and Nicholas.
Yay, let's go, finally, dude.
But we didn't know it at the time. Okay? This clip is a thing that started all between me and Nicholas.
All right, let's go, dude. Finally,
Okay,
the drama
let's have a
slop can commence.
This one clip is as dry as fucking Sahara, unless you're willing to do the 20th stream sucking off fucking Ethan Klein. Yes, I'm talking about you, Nicholas Diorio, okay? Is this, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so do the 20th stream, you know, talking about why trans people are bad. Okay, do the 20th stream talking about some glupshido trans person that doesn't pass. Just making fun of their appearance when you're uglier than they are. Yeah, do that. That's like much better. You're definitely not audience captured. Okay, dude. It's like, yeah, you do the same thing, just in a different direction. You just have like a different grift. It's like, why are you criticizing Nick Diorio's grift when you have your own grift? You do your own fucking version, okay? Where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna just like talk about some like random fucking trans shitters. It's like, oh wow, isn't it so funny that they don't pass and like they're like mildly cringe? It's like, yeah, dude, it's really good stuff. It's like until you realize that it's like the 40th video or stream where Chud has talked about that. Where it's just the same shit over and over again. But go on. Criticize, criticize Nick Diorio for talking about Ethan Klein too much, or for sweeping for Ethan Klein, when you yourself are completely compromised on trans issues, all because you got fucking bullied on the internet by people that were making fun of you for messaging someone that you perceived to be barely 18 when you were 33. Okay, a trans girl that was young enough to be in high school, based on what you knew. She turned out to be 17. We're not going to hold Chud accountable for that because he wouldn't have known. Okay? You were 33. You perceived her to be an 18-year-old trans girl. You got shit on by the entire internet, including people on the left. So what did you do? You pivoted. All right? It's not a coincidence that he began pivoting right after that happened. Why do you think that's the case? It's not a coincidence.
Start of the end for me and Nick, I'm afraid to say. In hindsight now,
Like, dude, I'm sorry, but like, 18 years old. Again, mind you, that is young enough to be in high school. Okay? Imagine you're still in high school, okay? You're still in high school. All right? You're an 18-year-old, you're a freshly 18-year-old high school girl, okay? And then, every day after school, your Discord e-daddy Chud Logic picks you up from school. Like, holy fuck, is that not disgusting? I'm sorry, if you don't have an immediate disgust reaction to that, like, there's probably something wrong with you, okay? There's probably something wrong, okay?
I can see it all so fucking clearly, okay? Because when this happened, right, we ended up putting this up as a segment, okay? At the time, I had Nicholas in my fucking DMs complaining about this stuff, to put it simply, right? And the thing is, I did like Nicholas, and I did value what he'd done for me, and I didn't want to get into a big fucking blowout fight with him over fucking Ethan Klein coverage. So I said, maybe we can have a conversation at some point and hash some of this stuff out privately, because I knew that he wasn't really keen to come on stream, and I wasn't necessarily keen to have like an on-stream.
That's lame as fuck, dude. You're cucking the content.
At the time either, right?
Fuck you.
But I didn't follow up on that. I didn't follow up on that, and we didn't end up speaking off the back of that privately, right? And from there,
Holy
I guess
dare.
we've just had like, occasional backwards and forwards DMs, but nothing.
He's younger than me, but he doesn't look it. Thanks, good to know. We still respect our elders and betters in our society. What?
Nothing particularly crazy. Just occasionally touching.
I don't respect people that aren't worth respecting. So like, for instance, Chud Logic, not a respectable person.
Based on this drama, that drama. But then it got to a point for me when, to be honest with you, it just felt like the friendship was just kind of a husk. The friendship was just kind of like a husk, basically. And honestly, it felt like the only time.
I like Nicholas too, especially in Gone in 60 Seconds and War of the Worlds. I have no idea.
That he reached out to me was almost like touching base, almost like checking in. Almost like checking in to see, is he still on my side? Is he still going to kind of like, be relatively reasonable? Is he going to turn on me or something like that, right? So it just felt like it was a bit of like a game. Like we had this friendship, but it wasn't really a friendship. I felt estranged. I felt like...
Dude, this guy sucks at explaining things. I'm sorry.
He didn't really like me that much anymore.
Nicolas Cage, the actor. No, we're talking about Nick Diorio.
And no one else liked me anymore. But I couldn't really put my finger on it. And that was...
I wonder why people wouldn't like you. Also, thank you, Tubian, for the 2, saying Chud Logic is only 27. No, he's 37, I think. But he looks 47.
Kind of it, really. So it got to a point where I just stopped responding to him. And he would send me a DM and be like, hey, or like, something like that. And I just stopped responding to him. And then I made some comments about him to Pisco. Do you remember that?
Dude, I don't know how much longer I can watch this for. This sucks. Dude, you're a drama streamer and you suck at this. Like, this is supposed to be your job. You're supposed to do this as like a full-time living. This is your abilities on full display.
I made some comments to Pisco about how much Nick blocks people and that I felt estranged. And guess what I got when that started getting shared on social media? I got an angry DM from Nicholas, didn't I? I got an angry DM from Nicholas. Nicholas was in my fucking ear once again. Chud, I've tried to be your friend. I've tried to message you. What are these comments that you're making? Right? And once again, I tried to play the fucking peacemaker, because this is the thing with Nicholas Dioro, dude. This is the problem. Okay? He wants to have a private conversation to cool things down. And I, to my discredit, criticize me for all this if you want to. I've allowed that to happen. And I've been like, do you know what?
Holy fuck. Dude, chat, do we watch the rest of this? Do we even fucking bother? Do we even bother watching this fucking garbage? Dude, we're obviously not gonna watch all 8 hours, okay? We're only watching... If we watch it, we're only gonna watch the part related to Nick Dioro. Okay? That's the only part that I care about. It's like, dude... How much more betrayal can Chud take? Yeah, dude. Chud Logic's just the innocent victim in all this. It's like... No, like, you're also a retard. You're fucking audience captured. You're a grifter too, okay? You're literally no different from any of these other freaks, okay? You suck just as much as everyone else, okay? Thank you, Ethan George, for the 5 gifted memberships. Very much appreciated. You know, that's like another reason that, you know, Queen Man mogs Chud Logic. So I don't think that Queen Man is a grifter, right? I think he just, like, says whatever he actually thinks, right? Whereas Chud has, like, cucked himself to his audience. You know, he's beholden to his audience. It's like, his opinions have magically shifted alongside his audiences. It's crazy. I wonder why that is.
I do like Nicholas. I do appreciate what he's done for me. I don't want
you've said
to get
that.
into some fucking fight over this, okay?
Dude, who cares? We want to see you
yes,
fight.
I've been a pussy. I have been a pussy. Call me a pussy, sir.
You are a pussy. Chud is 2 years older than me, but looks 15 years older than me. Yeah, exactly.
Certainly.
It's like, Jesus fuck, this guy is aged like
Certainly,
milk.
yes, okay? And here's the thing. I see people saying, but you ignored him, right? So when he came to me and said, you know, you made these comments on stream, I said, well, yeah, I feel a bit estranged. Obviously, none of the commentary guys like me anymore, which kind of sucks, right? It kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah, yeah, why would anyone like you?
And then Nicholas reveals to me, and I didn't actually know that.
You're actually insufferable. Like, what do you provide? What of value do you provide to commentary? Legitimately.
At the time, he said that he'd gone sour on me over this stuff and how we'd spoken privately, and I hadn't followed it up. So he was challenging the idea that I was estranged, and it's like, well, you're telling me, yes, I was estranged.
Holy crap, I saw a pic without his hat. He looks 47. Yeah, no, his hairline is actually brutal.
You're telling me, yes, I was estranged because you upset me with this and how you handled it afterwards. That I didn't really want to fuck with you anymore.
Femi, how long does E take to visibly affect fat distribution? I don't know. At least like half a year. Maybe longer.
Dude, I'm leaking now. I'm giving you enough. I'm leaking now.
Yeah, it's about fucking time, dude.
So I said.
He's a dollar store Nick Frost. Who?
Listen.
Chud Logic?
We don't have to have a big blowout fight if you've got some issue with me. We can just go our separate ways and call it a day.
I recently subscribed to him too. I didn't know he did all this. Yeah, no, Chud Logic fucking sucks, dude. His content is terrible. He's unfunny. He's cringe. He's boring. Bad at drama. Whines about trans people constantly. All because, you know, he got fucking publicly humiliated for his DMs as a 33-year-old with somebody that he perceived to be, you know, barely legal. It's like, okay, dude. No, that's like a high schooler.
And that can be the end of it. We don't have to have a fight like you always do.
Why?
And he seemed at least somewhat accepting of that. And he said, well, good luck with whatever you're doing.
Nick Frost from Shaun of the Dead. No idea who that is.
Or something like that, right?
My God.
So, yeah. It was a bit like, okay, well, that's a bit weird, but okay, I guess that's that then. I guess we're just not going to, you know, play any games anymore and just go our separate ways. Toxic relationship, bro. Toxic relationship.
It's really not that deep. It's not like you guys were close friends, okay? Like, this is really fucking parasocial. What do you mean toxic relationship? It's like, buddy, you guys aren't real life friends. It's like you're fucking YouTuber friends. You associate on YouTube for some sort of mutual benefit. It's obviously the case that Nick didn't really benefit from you. So there's like no point.
And then after that, the Turkey Tom stuff happened, and I think it just set the grounds for Nicholas to take great
Chud is handling the breakup very poorly.
Issue with me talking about the big sweep perhaps being on. He took that very personally. And yeah, he went into this massive fucking tirade privately after that stream. And I've archived it already. I've already archived it.
But was Nick Dioro even sweeping for Turkey Tom, though? Is that what that's in reference to? Didn't Turkey Tom prove most of the allegations to be bullshit? Didn't fucking all the people like saying that like the, you know, that he was like guilty or whatever, didn't they like turn out to be wrong or whatever?
Like that. I don't know why people are acting like I've got to fucking archive everything. It's fine. Why is everyone freaking out? Relax. Relax. Relax, bro. Relax. Why do people...
At least Nick Dioro will just straight up admit when he's compromised. Like, he'll be like, yeah, I'm friends with this person, so I'm not going to be unbiased. Like, he'll just straight up admit it. Chud Logic won't do that. You know, not with any of his positions.
I want to see the DMs so much. Why do people want to see the DMs? I don't understand, dude.
Because it's entertaining, you fucking retard.
It's not that
Give us
deep,
content.
Bro.
We want
it's
content.
Not that fucking deep, bro. But yes,
we don't care. We want content.
It felt very much. It felt very much like, you know, like this is going to be the constant flow with Nick. It's that I'm going to make some comment on stream, okay? It's like I'm going to make some comment on stream, and he's going to come angrily to me privately. We then have a private conversation, resolve it, but nothing's really resolved, and there's still this underlying tension. And those messages were the first time that I realised he'd had this problem with me about this and how it happened afterwards for months.
God.
For fucking months, dude.
Read the messages. Read the messages.
Yes, I was estranged. I was estranged. None of the other commentary guys like me anymore.
Why is he talking about Nick in the first place? They've had a falling out. Okay, we're here to farm their falling out for content.
And Nicholas had had this issue with me for months that he hadn't really expressed and just hadn't really kind of been honest about. So yeah, it was just this kind of unending underlying tension that was just kind of like unresolved.
You've said that like 20 times now, dipshit. Get to the fucking point.
Wonder why?
Give us the content.
Because he felt, you know, I don't know, dude. I don't know, because I didn't want to talk privately or something. I said I'd wanted to talk privately and never followed it up with him about this clip and about the shit that happened around it.
Dude.
I'm malicious. What do you mean?
Oh my god. Okay,
me responding to Nicholas, waiting till I go on holiday to say a bunch of crazy shit about me, to make out like I'm an I'm Alex type bigger, and then I'm responding to it, or me saying, well, hey, here's a bit of a background of how this came to...
Yeah, it's like Chud has literally the worst opinions on everything, and then he wonders why people distance themselves. It's like, yeah, it's like maybe they're not gonna like explicitly like tell you, maybe they're not gonna want to start drama with you, but it's like, you know, it's, you know, you're defending ICE, and you know, it's like you're like you're known as like the pro ICE anti-trans guy. Okay, I could see why Nick wouldn't want you to be associated with him. Okay, it's like, you know, he has like a, you know, an audience of like Ethan Klein viewers, and they're gonna be a lot more progressive. Okay, like of course he's not gonna want to be associated with somebody like you.
Okay?
Because you don't know when to shut up.
How is that malicious, bro? I am responding, dude. This idea that I'm some fucking snake. This idea that I'm some fucking snake. When
it's like, yeah, it's like not only is he a bootlicker, but it's like, dog, you're not even American. Why are you bootlicking ICE from another country? What are you doing?
People are waiting till I go on holiday to start talking all this fucking shit about me. Are you fucking?
I've been talking shit about you for a while, but you ignored it.
Serious, dude. Literally, what have I done wrong here? What have I done wrong?
Yeah, pro ICE when he doesn't even fucking live here.
What have I done wrong?
Like,
how am I, dude?
It's like,
it's insane.
You're insufferable. That's what you did wrong.
It's fucking insane, dude. I'm responding to some deranged attack that this fat loser made about me. When
Chud, you're not in a position to call people fat losers. I am, because I'm actually not fat, unlike you. But you know, buddy, you can't call people fat losers when you look.
I was
like
on holiday and wasn't really in a position to respond.
It's like, buddy, you are built like an obese mole rat. Okay, that's what you look like. Like, holy fuck.
Guys, I'm not gonna show the fucking DMs, dude. There's no need to. Just, bro. My word is my bond, okay?
Bro, yeah, dude, we're gonna take your word for it,
My word is my bond.
I'm sure the Cabal intentionally waited for you to go on holiday because they're scared. Yeah, dude, they're fucking terrified. It's like, buddy, Nick Dioro is not beholden to you, Chud. Like, his audience is not contingent upon yours, okay? All right, he's not gonna be fucking hurt by this, okay? It doesn't fucking matter, okay? He gets like 5K concurrence, okay? That doesn't fucking matter to him. They're all like pro Ethan Klein, okay? They don't fucking watch you.
You guys just want to see DMs. You don't need to see them, bro. You don't need to see them.
Yeah, this guy is anti-content. It's fucking crazy. This guy sucks. Dude, I want to fight this dude.
Nicholas is gonna show them.
Dude, I want to fight this guy. Can I like box him? Can I like?
Okay, fine, I'll show it. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll show it.
Finally,
Fuck you!
dude. It's about fucking time.
Oh, Nicholas Dioro! Fuck it, I'll show it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the fucking interaction.
About fucking time, dude. You gonna read?
Here we go, guys. Here's the
Yeah,
interaction.
here we go. Oh my
Here's
god.
the interaction, dude.
Bro, just fucking start, dude. Oh my god.
I just saw a clip of you saying, I don't like you anymore. So this is obviously an example of me not responding to him.
Holy dead air.
I just saw a clip of
Read.
you saying, I don't like you anymore, but you haven't answered a DM from me since September Lamau. I did try to keep comms open. Hey man, yeah, I've had a lot on, and honestly it's difficult to know what the deal is. We've gone our separate ways in many ways, and obviously it does feel a bit shit that no one really likes me anymore from the commentary space. I do probably have issues with some of your coverage, but I don't want to keep talking about HD, and honestly I've always appreciated you and the things you've done for me. So I make snarky jabs from time to time to signal that I disagree, but I don't want to blow up the little bridge we're out by going full schizo mode attacking you. I guess I feel estranged. I feel estranged. I feel like he doesn't really like me anymore. I do like Nicholas, and I have been friends with Nicholas, and I do appreciate.
Dude, this is like the most BPD coded shit ever. Like, please don't abandon me, Daddy Nicholas. Don't abandon me. Okay, I really like you, Nicholas. I swear I still like you, okay? Please don't abandon me, bro. Dude, he definitely has abandonment issues, okay? Dude.
Appreciate what he's done. Yes, I know. Yes, I'm going to get a lot of shit for this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, say your piece. I'm a pussy. Whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say.
Dude, it's like, dude, this is very BPD coded. I can't lie. It's like, you still like me, right, Nick? You still like me. I still like you. I think you're so cool, Nick. I think you're so cool. You still like me, right, dude? Right? We're still friends. We're still friends, right? It's like, dude, fucking take a hint. He's obviously moved on. He doesn't care.
Yes, chug your fucking tomatoes. Chug your fucking tomatoes. Chug your fucking tomatoes, dude.
I feel like the loading times for GTA on PS3 were shorter than this whole ramble. No, literally, it's like, yeah, no wonder why this stream is fucking 8.5 hours. It's like, even the part the part we're watching is just fucking stretched to shit.
Dude. Right?
Like, why would anyone ever willingly choose to watch this guy live at fucking one-time speed? I'm struggling to watch this at 1.3.
You're already a bad friend, so we already know. Okay, dude. Just to be perfectly transparent, this conversation soured my perception of you. So, he's talking about something that happened, what, in May? In fucking May 2025?
Yeah, can you show the conversation?
So he's had a problem with me for months, hasn't said it to me, I've then felt estranged, and like...
Yeah, he doesn't have to. He can just, like, not care. He can just move on and slowly distance himself from you. That's a reasonable thing to do as a content creator. I don't see what the issue is. He obviously wasn't trying to have drama with you. He wasn't trying to upset you, right? He just doesn't give a fuck about you, okay? Like, it's just, like, obvious.
We're not really friends anymore. And he's telling me now in 2026, oh yeah, by the way, I have had a problem with you for months. Bro, what? So yeah, that's why I feel fucking estranged then. Because you've had a problem with me for months.
Look, I think that Nick is a pussy for, like, you know, not bringing up the problem if he hasn't. But it's like, you know, at the same time, you can't expect this guy to, you know, be your friend indefinitely. Like, you've gone down two different grifts, okay? You have completely separate grifts, okay? Why would Nick get anything out of associating with you? What does he get out of you? You're a deadweight to him. That you don't fucking matter.
Like, he's acting like, well, I still tried to message you. Yeah, but you didn't like me. You had a problem with me.
Chud has used the word estranged 7 times in the last 3 minutes. Yeah.
He didn't say anything to me. So I was right to feel fucking estranged, bro. Dude. And then
8 times.
Apparently as well, on top of that too, apparently Nicholas has been talking shit about me as well.
Yeah, it's easy to talk shit about you. Yeah, I don't fucking blame him.
Been talking
If I was Nicholas, I would talk shit about you as well.
shit about me behind the scenes too. And that's where some of the Tommy C stuff came from.
Oh my god. New drinking
Why
game?
did you let this fat...
Yeah, take a shot every time he says the word estranged.
Leza rape you via DMs. Because I'm too nice.
Dude, he's just too nice. That's his number one issue, okay? He's just too nice. That's his number one character flaw.
Because I'm too nice, bro. I'm too nice all the time, dude.
Yeah, that's definitely his main character flaw.
I'm too nice, bro. I'm too nice.
Yeah, that's the criticism of you, is that you're too nice. That's what people have a problem.
Some might say, I'm too fair. I'm too fair.
Yeah, famed nice guy Chud Logic. Like what is this shit? This is so fucking retarded.
And you said that stream is when you started to have issues. Well, it's here in black and white, dude. He's saying it clearly here. He's saying that clip led to a conversation.
Dude, this guy reeks of desperation. I'm sorry. It's like, I'm just, it's just because I'm too nice. I'm just being taken advantage of. Oh, poor me. I'm just too nice for my own good. Fucking, why doesn't Nicholas Dioro want to be my friend anymore? Like, this guy is fucking so pathetic. Why is he bitching over this? Why is he so upset? Yo, thank you, Reese's Puff Snicker, for the 1.
Which wasn't followed up on, which he didn't appreciate. So then he wanted to, you know, kind of get annoyed with me and then act like he tried to be friends with me. And then it turned out I didn't.
That made me nauseated hearing the I'm too nice. No, literally. This shit is so fucking vile. Like, you are 40 years old, okay? You're like 40.
With me for months and hadn't said anything to me about it. So, you know, this was kind of the end, I feel like, for our little friendship. This is kind of
still hope you're doing well, friend. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Why, hello?
nail in the coffin, really. Anyway, Nicholas then says, you had issues of your own from the New Year's stream, which was before that. Yeah, what are you not understanding about the timeline? New Year's stream happens. I do things that Turkey Tom and Willie Mac don't like. They then stop liking me, right? Nicholas is still somewhat friendly with me. And then I make some comments about Nicholas. And then presumably there's conversations behind the scenes. And then my response of not wanting to follow up and have a private conversation means that he doesn't like me anymore either, but doesn't tell me.
Dude, all of these people are painfully stupid. That's the thing about commentary that you have to understand. All right, like all of these people will eat each other alive eventually. Okay, that's how this works, including people that have eaten other people alive, right? But Chud Logic is definitely next on the chopping block, at least in my own humble opinion, just because he's the most fucking spurgy. You know, he's the most desperate. He's the most insecure. He's the most pathetic, right? And because he's the most pathetic out of everyone in commentary right now, he's gonna be the next to go, right? He's gonna be the next that everyone turns on. Right? Whereas for me, because I'm not compromised on any of my positions, you know, I just, you know, I'm a Chud Logic hater from day 1, right? The same way that I was an Cheeto hater from day 1. And then everybody suddenly, you know, like a year or 2 later had the same position as me magically, you know, over time. It's like, yeah, that's usually what happens with the people I don't like. You know, they end up getting fucked.
What is so hard to understand about the fucking timeline, dude? That's it. That's what's happened here, bro. Just to be perfectly transparent, this conversation...
I actually don't mind Nick that much. I just think he's like... I think he's kind of a grifter. I think he's annoying because he constantly sweeps for Ethan Klein. So he doesn't criticize Ethan. He only criticizes Hassan. He's completely compromised, so I just don't watch him anymore. His content sucks. I don't know about him as a person, but yeah.
Sour my perception of you. I have many friends in the online ecosystem I disagree with make different content than me. That was never an issue. Despite this, I did attempt to keep the bridge open regardless. So yeah, I mean, that backs up the feeling of feeling estranged. It's all good, I'm not mad or anything. Things change, people do different things. Listen, man, not everything has to be some catastrophic breakdown. I know you're used to that. He was, like, typing here, I think, and I just thought, okay, well, let's just fucking call it a day then and go our separate ways. Yeah, man, good luck with whatever you're doing over there.
Mm-hmm.
And that was that.
Okay.
I'm too nice! I'm too nice, bro!
Yeah, dude, that's the issue that people have. That's what people are criticizing you for.
I'm too nice, dude. I'm too nice, bro. I'm too nice. I'm too nice!
Yeah, if you just say it enough times, it'll become true.
In the new...
What is this, like, weird nice guy bullshit? Dude, people don't like me because I'm too nice. That's why everyone in commentary hates me. I'm just too nice to them. I'm just too nice. I'm too kind. I'm too giving. That's why everyone fucking hates me, bro. So I'm just, like, too nice.
Your stream, you put Tom in a corner to talk about things he knew about privately regarding the situation in a public manner. Bro, dude. I love the little rewrites of history that are happening here. That I put anyone in a corner. I was just challenging people that were saying retarded things about a topic. I didn't put anyone in a fucking corner, dude.
Dude, what is he yapping about?
Tom put himself in a...
I liked Chud Logic when he was just dunking on Chuds, but I lost all interest when he changed all the YouTube drama. Look, I like YouTube drama. That's not the problem that I have with him. Like, you can do YouTube drama in a way that's, like, not retarded, okay? Like, I don't know, kind of like what I do, where it's like, you know, I still have, like, the same moral principles and, you know, political ideals. Like, none of that changes. I don't need to fucking capitulate to a drama-based audience in terms of my political views, right? I don't need to do any of that shit. You know, I can just say whatever the fuck I think, and people will watch sometimes, I guess. You know? Yeah, funny he says I'm too nice and not. I like Ice and that's why no one likes me. Yeah, I mean, it's not just that he supports Ice. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, people in commentary aren't going to care as much about that. But like, you know, it's like, it still definitely detracts. You know, even if you're less political, it's like, yeah, this guy's a fucking retard. This guy made a fucking fool of himself. Why would I want to be friends with him? You know, even from just like a purely like, you know, optic standpoint. It's like, yeah, what do you get out of this? What do you get out of being friends with someone like this? Because not only was he defending ICE, but he was doing a piss poor job at it. He was just saying things that were factually incorrect constantly.
Corner by saying retarded things about the Destiny stuff. I am a softie, bro. I am a softie. I'm too nice. I'm too nice.
It's like he's reassuring himself rather than his audience. It's like, yeah, dude, people hate me because I'm too nice.
I'm too nice, bro. I'm too nice.
Oh, fucking hell,
But anyway,
dude.
this has been a constant issue. Is I've always felt like, you know, like, I do probably have some disagreements with Big Nick. I do probably have some problems with Big Nick. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, I've always wanted to keep the peace. Because I've appreciated what he's done for me. And also, I don't want to fucking have some blowout fight over fucking Ethan Klein coverage. You know what I mean? But that's the problem.
It'd be really funny if you did.
That's been my feeling about it. It's not worth having some blowout over this. Okay?
Why? It'd be funny.
But Nicholas
Dude,
didn't agree.
This guy's so anti-content, bro. What the fuck?
But Nicholas didn't agree. Nicholas, rather than say plainly what he felt or hop on a stream to talk about it or whatever he wanted to do, right, has been holding this and seething for fucking months. He's been seething about this issue for fucking months, dude.
I really don't think it's that deep.
And then it all came out with the Turkey Tom drama. Because I talked some shit. Not even necessarily all about Nicholas, by the way. People want to act like my entire comment was about Nicholas. This whole sweeping thing, dude. I was, yes, obviously on stream, I was being provocative, right? And I was talking about maybe the big sweep's going to be on or something like that. But I made it very clear in follow-up tweets that I was also talking broadly about the space and I was talking about obvious resistance to cover the Turkey Tom stuff. People want to now act like Turkey Tom's response, which is apparently good. I've not watched it yet. I've heard about it. I've heard it's a good response.
Dog, you haven't even watched it.
But people are wanting to act like the quality of Tom's response now somehow undermines the point that I made about there being a hesitancy to speak about it in the first place.
What? No, that seems reasonable though. Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, some people are gonna want to wait for evidence. People are gonna want to wait for a response. People aren't necessarily gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna cover these allegations before we get both sides. I think it's reasonable that some people would be like, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Because a lot of the shit ended up being false, right? And people don't want to perpetuate false allegations, okay? That is a reasonable thing to not want to do, okay? So that might be why people are hesitant. Because if it turns out that, you know, Turkey Tom makes a good response video, which he did, and you were one of the people that was, you know, peddling shit, it's like, good luck. You're fucked. That video just aged like milk. What are you going to do now?
Okay. And it just doesn't. It just fucking doesn't, bro. In fact, if anything, looking at the response to Turkey Tom's response only proves my point fucking further, dude. Because every fucking channel has picked this up like that the second the fucking response has dropped.
Yeah, maybe so that they can get both sides. Yeah, no shit. Whoa, you mean to tell me that they wait for evidence on either side in order to jump to instead of jumping into conclusions? Whoa, dude, that's fucking horrendous. How could they do that? Dude, they must be sweeping for, you know, daring to, you know, wait for evidence and wait for both sides before jumping to conclusions. Wow, what a crazy take that they have. Yeah, don't wait for evidence. Don't wait for both sides to say their piece. Just jump to conclusions with no evidence, I guess.
Everyone's fucking on it like white on rice. Everyone's making a fucking video about it and talking about it because Tom is perceived to have responded well to the allegations.
Yeah, if you responded poorly, a lot of the same people would be making videos being like, wow, this is a really dog shit response. Right? Now, some of the people might be compromised on their positions, don't get me wrong. But like, I mean, fucking come on.
So all this commentary acting like, oh, Chud was so wrong about this. No, I was correct. There was an obvious hesitancy to not talk about the allegations when they first dropped.
There was a hesitancy to talk about unsubstantiated allegations. Gee golly, I wonder why. Maybe because they were unsubstantiated. And people don't want to peddle unsubstantiated allegations until more evidence comes out. In what world is that not reasonable? How is it not reasonable to wait?
Okay. Now, that could be for a number of reasons, but there was an undeniable hesitancy, and massive channels didn't pick it up. But they did pick.
You know, a lot of the people that falsely accused Slazo, you know, they could have avoided that if they had just waited for Slazo's response. You know, that's a thing that they could have done. So it's like, it's reasonable that people in commentary who are familiar with that situation would not want to make that mistake. Okay? Wait for more evidence. You also don't want to necessarily be the person that's saying he's innocent necessarily, because that could also age poorly, right? You could be like, well, there's not enough evidence, right? And that could be clipped maliciously, where it's like, okay, well, now there is evidence, and here you are saying that there's not, and then people retroactively decide, to use that against you. So I could understand, not wanting to, have a position, and then it's like, oh, now I have to change my position. I can understand that. I think that's a little bit, it's kind of pussy shit a little bit, in that regard. It's like, you should be willing to change your position over time. But I understand why you wouldn't necessarily want to do that, right? Because then it's like, oh shit, you're fucking, sweeping for this, like, I don't know, rapist or whatever, right? Without any context.
Pick up the response. But they did pick up the response very fucking quickly, didn't they? They did pick up the response very quickly. Now, why do you think that is? Why do you think it is that some of these channels that could have covered the original allegations but didn't bother and instantaneously covered the response, why do you think they've decided to do it that way?
Because the allegations lacked sufficient evidence. It's not some grand conspiracy to, sweep for Turkey Tom. It's literally just, there is no evidence to these allegations. Let's wait for more.
Why do you think people have decided to do it that way?
So they were waiting for evidence.
And this dude, this, like, I get it, right? I get the fucking meme. Oh, Chud. Oh, you were calling everyone a sweeper, but now you're on vacation. You're not covering the response video. Aren't you kind of a sweeper, dude? Well, I get it. I know it's fun to be smug, even if it's not really honest and correct, okay? Because it doesn't really...
No, the point isn't to be smug. I don't know. Like, you're responding to an argument that doesn't even make sense. The argument is that there wasn't sufficient evidence to peddle these accusations. But it's like, why would you bother defending Tom? It's like, well, they could turn out to be true, right? Just wait for evidence. That seems reasonable, right? Like, make jokes about it and move on. That's what I did. I made jokes about Tom. I made jokes about him being ABDL. That was it. That was the extent of it. I didn't cover it because it's like, I don't fucking know, dude. I'd need to see more evidence. I don't know. I don't know.
You get to the heart of what I was talking about. But can we be fucking honest about something? Can we be honest about something? Can we be honest about something?
Yeah. Go for it.
Do people...
Who's Tom? Turkey Tom, he's a YouTuber.
People really think that I wouldn't have covered the allegation if I was streaming the Wednesday after it fucking dropped. That would have been the first thing that I fucking spoke about, having covered it so fucking extensively. But people want to do this gay meme where, because I was pointing out that people weren't talking about the video initially, of, oh, well, now you're not talking about the response. So you...
Dude, why does he feel the need to fucking address this? Also, thank you, Batal Crafter, for the 10. Sorry, I wasn't... Oh, okay. Donuts are muted on my end. That's the issue. Okay. Sorry about that.
You must be fucking sweeping. First of all, question, was it planned? Was it fucking planned? Possibly. I don't know if there's good evidence of that. But the timing is very fucking convenient, bro. This video fucking drops the second I'm away. And then all these fucking people start...
Dude, you're not that important. You're really not that important. They didn't fucking time it for when you're away. They weren't thinking about you when they dropped the video.
Hanging on about, oh, Chud sweeping, Chud sweeping, Chud sweeping. I don't know, dude. I guess you could make your own mind up. But it does seem kind of suspicious.
No, it's really not. What is this, like, weird conspiracy that everyone is out to get you?
It does seem kind of suspicious. Also, the other...
It's not suspicious. Like, who the fuck do you think Tom was making the video for? Your 900 concurrent viewers when he's a 1 million subscriber channel? What are we fucking talking about? What are you saying? You're retarded.
thing I want to point out with this fucking ridiculous and deranged fucking tirade that Nicholas has gone on, right? This deranged tirade. There was nothing stopping Nicholas from doing this when the allegations were happening originally, before the response came out. You know that me and Nicholas had a massive fucking debate in our DMs on Twitter about this topic. We also had a debate.
You should have had it publicly.
Me, Augie, and Nicholas in a group chat as well. And this was around the time this was happening. Nicholas was complaining about me swinging his audience into him. And we had a big backwards and forwards and talked about it at length.
I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Have fun watching the fucking mole rat while I pee. Yeah. Massive. Yeah, dude. Does he still fucking do that meme? I don't even watch Nick anymore. Anyways, be right back. Sorry, dead meme, no worries. Be right back.
We had a big backwards and forwards at length. I can't show, well, I could show the Twitter DMs, but I don't want to leak all the fucking DMs, bro. Okay? I don't want to leak all the fucking DMs. And some of them I can't because it's a group chat, and it's like, You know, there's been leaks from that group chat before. And there's been leaks from that group chat before. It's the one that Salvo leaked. It's the one that Salvo leaked. Listen, I don't want to be in the same footsteps as Salvo, okay? Huge tirade, Chud. He talked a little shit. Stop being in your feelings. Okay, this is fucking cope, dude. He launched a fucking deranged fucking, 40-minute segment or something I saw. Talking about me and talking shit about me. When I was on holiday, when I was away. And it's all stuff he could have spoken about before I went away. He could have spoke about all of this before. We'd spoken about it privately. We'd spoken about it in our DMs. We'd spoken about it in this group chat, right? Tom's response doesn't really change the dynamics of what I was saying beyond some smug posting about the sweeping stuff, right? But the reason is, the reality is, okay? And here's why, for some people, this has seemed so, like, what? Nicholas is cutting Chud off over this. What? Huh? It's because it's not really about the fucking Turkey Tom stuff, okay? Nicholas, as you saw, has had a problem with me for fucking months. He's had a problem with me for months. He's had a problem with me taking little jabs about the EHD shit and saying little bits and pieces here and there and talking shit. And so he's waited and waited and waited and waited. He's waited until I've gone away.
So here's the thing about Chud. He's so fucking retarded that he thinks it's personal. It's not personal. Nick Dioro was finding a way to distance himself for a long time. And the reason for that is because Chud Logic doesn't provide anything of value, right? If anything, he's just an optics disaster, okay? He's an optics nuclear explosion waiting to happen. Okay, Nick is aware of this. Nick is aware that, you know, Chud Logic does not help him in any meaningful way. So rather than, you know, starting drama with him or doing anything like that, or immediately cutting him off, he just slowly distances himself, right? Because he doesn't want Chud to be associated with his brand. Which, I mean, fair enough. Why would you want that? You know?
On holiday, so he can do his little gay trick that he does, where he burns the bridge, the person can't really respond immediately, okay? And now he can just go, oh, I've dealt with that. I've dealt with that, and doesn't have to address or talk about anything if he doesn't want to.
Yeah, he probably doesn't want to deal with you, yeah.
Maybe he will, I don't know. Yes, I took some jabs at him. Dude, when did it become so valorized to be a hypersensitive fucking cowardly pussy, dude? What is this? Oh, you were taking jabs at him. Bro, it's...
Dog, you're fucking freaking out over this. If anyone's a pussy, it's you, my guy. Like, what are you doing? What do you mean hypersensitive pussy? That's you. The hypersensitive pussy in question is you, my guy. Also, we should change the title. Hold on. Just so commentary viewers find this, maybe. Versus Nicholas Dioro. Okay, there we go. Also, let me turn my mic up because I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna talk more quiet. Okay. Sorry, where were we? Right. There we go.
It's the fucking commentary community, bro. That's what happens. You talk shit about each other. You call each other all sorts of names. You call each other all sorts of fucking names and you have some fucking shit talk about backwards and forwards. And then you hash it out. You maybe talk about it on stream, make a bit of content out of it, and move forward.
Dog, you're spurging out over nothing, though. Which, I mean, is great content for anyone laughing at you, but like...
And move forward, and that's the end of it. It doesn't have to be a big fucking deal.
Uh-huh. I agree, it doesn't have to be a big deal. So, yeah, it's like Chud complaining about sensitivity 1 hour and 47 minutes into his fucking cope stream. It's like, what did you expect? Like, Nicholas Dioro has very blatantly been a grifter for, like, over a year now. What did you fucking expect? Did you think this guy was, like your real friend? You thought you were real friends with this guy? Like, holy fuck. This guy is such a pussy.
But for Nicholas, it is. And dude, Nicholas takes jabs at people all the fucking time, bro.
Yeah, it might actually not have to do with the jabs. It's really just a business decision. It's not personal.
But you can't hack it. Dude, how many people is this fucking...
He literally just doesn't care about you. You just don't matter to him. Like, I don't think you understand. It's really not that deep.
Loser. Blocked on Twitter, bro. How many people in chat have been blocked by Nicholas Dioro? How many people in chat have been blocked by Nicholas Dioro on Twitter? How many people have been...
I mean, this is your best critique. Nick Dioro blocks people on Twitter. Really? This is what you've got? He blocks people on Twitter? Who fucking cares, dude?
Banned from his chat. He's a thin-skinned, fucking cowardly pussy, bro. He cannot fucking take it, dude. He is the classic example...
Yeah, neither can you.
...of he dishes it out, and he can't fucking take it. he can't fucking take the heat, bro. Why do you... Okay, answer me this. Answer me this. Why did he wait until I was on holiday to talk about me using material that was already out for weeks? The stuff that he was talking about was stuff I'd streamed roughly when the Turkey Tom allegations first happened.
Dog, I don't know, dude. It's not like he was thinking, oh, dude, he's not going to cover it. He's not going to cover it when he comes back. I don't think he's scared of you. I don't know, dude. It's Nick Dioro. Who fucking cares?
Why didn't he talk about it then? Well, he did talk
Dude, why does it
about
matter?
it then. Because you know what he did? He came to my fucking DMs and was moaning at me about it. We had a backwards and forwards about the whole
Is Chud now just a Chud? Oh yeah, he was like defending ICE like within the last month. He was trying to argue that the you know how there was like the woman that got murdered while she was in her car, but by the ICE officer. Yeah, he was like trying to defend that. Unironically, it was. Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. Now he just like spends hours, I guess, like spurging out at chat, and he's like upset that Nick Dioro doesn't want to be his friend anymore. This shit is so fucking sad, dude. It's like this guy probably wasn't ever your friend. He never cared about you. Okay, he doesn't give a fuck. Okay, Nick Dioro is just like a blatant grifter. He's like honest about it too. Like he doesn't even give a shit. Like he obviously just does it for money. He doesn't care.
Twice. We privately spoke about this sweeping shit twice privately. 1-to-1 and in a...
Yeah, the problem fundamentally is that Chud thinks that Nick is his friend. Like he thinks that they were legitimate friends. And anything beyond just mere business associates. Again, Nick Dioro's brand isn't helped by your existence anymore, so that's why he distanced himself. That's why he doesn't talk to you anymore.
Fucking group chats. But he didn't talk about it then.
Nor did he have to. Who cares?
He waited for Turkey Tom's response so he could create this impression that I'd...
Wait, he waited for Turkey Tom's response. Okay, so did he wait for you or did he wait for Turkey Tom's response? Which one is it? Because I highly doubt that Turkey Tom's response was catered to you specifically. So that couldn't be the case. Okay, so if it's the case that Nick waited for Turkey Tom's response, that seems quite reasonable, right? Because now it's like, okay, these allegations have been proven false. I can take a much stronger stance on this now. It's like easier to take a strong stance when something has been proven. Okay?
Been undermined by it, which is ridiculous, as you'll see in a minute, okay? And then he obviously waited until I was away so that he could launch his attack against me, right? Say all the shit that he wanted about me, and then go, yep, that's dealt.
Wait, did he wait for the Turkey Tom response or did he wait for you? Which one is it? It's not both.
With Bridgeburn, and then not have to deal with any of the fucking blowback. It's so fucking obvious, dude. It's so transparent. He is a conflict avoidant, hypersensitive fucking pussy, dude. And he has been for fucking months and months and months at this point.
Yeah, you're the same fucking person though. You're literally audience captured. Okay? I don't want to hear this fucking, oh dude, you're conflict avoidant, you're a pussy, and it's like, dog, your audience bullied you into becoming anti-trans, into becoming right-wing. Okay? You don't actually believe any of this shit.
He does not want to be challenged. He does not want to be challenged on any of the shit that he's doing, okay?
Ooh, we could cover Crackhead Lindsay in a minute. Don't worry. I want to cover this stuff, though. I think this stuff is entertaining. We could cover Lindsay at any point, to be
is
fair.
Suckling shekels out of Ethan Klein's cock like nobody's fucking business, okay?
Yeah, because he's a grifter. No shit. He's doing it for money. He doesn't care.
Okay? And the moment someone starts challenging him too much on it, he cuts it off. It's done. It's done.
Yeah, because you're not useful anymore. You've already been used. He doesn't care about you.
And he doesn't want to fucking hear it, bro. He doesn't want to fucking hear it, bro. Okay? He's done it with other people, and now he's done it with me. Do you know one of the things that we spoke about in DMs, right? In a joking way, I made a bit of a joke about it, but I floated the idea of maybe having a conversation on stream about this stuff. I floated the idea of maybe we could have a conversation about the whole thing, the EHD stuff, fucking all of it, all of the shit that's been going on over the past few months. Because I figured there seems to be no way to resolve this fucking tension that's between us. I thought we could go our separate ways, but apparently not. Apparently that's not possible. So maybe that's the only way. Maybe that's the only way we...
But was Nick not trying to go his own separate way? Was that not what he was doing? Like, what are we talking about?
could actually resolve this. And he said he didn't want to have a gay conversation about the friendship allegations, but he would perhaps talk to me about the Turkey Tom allegations if he covered it in a way that I disagreed with, or something like that.
It's like, dude.
And now, obviously, I'm assuming he's never going to talk to me again. That's my guess. That's
Yeah,
my
probably
assumption.
not.
Do you actually have a problem with him farming? No, I do not have it. So this is another thing I just want to debunk, okay? This idea that I've got a problem with people farming things, okay? I've never had an issue with someone farming the fuck out of something, okay? I do not care if someone farms a topic to the ends of the fucking earth, as long as there's honesty and credibility in doing that, right?
So, unlike when you talk about trans issues or ICE, topics that you've talked about numerous times and have been, painfully wrong about, but then you don't change your position after the fact, after people prove you
As long
wrong.
as there's honesty and credibility in doing that. Do you think Nicholas Dioro's Ethan Klein coverage has got honesty and integrity? I'll
No, he's about as honest as you when it comes to trans issues and to ICE.
ask you,
okay?
and you can fucking decide.
Now, his Ethan Klein coverage is about as honest as your political coverage.
I'll ask you, and you can determine whether you think there's honesty and integrity in the coverage that you...
Femi, we need to get you some new headphones. This guy is headphone mogging you. Yeah, true. It's brutal.
And that is the fundamental issue. There's this bullshit fucking thing that he and others do, where it's like, well, you farm this, and you farm that. You farm this,
I don't think that's the main criticism.
and you farm that. Yeah, farming isn't the problem. It's the way
I don't think that people are saying it
that
is.
you farm it, and whether you do it with honesty and integrity. And the thing is,
Yeah, you've made that same point like 3 different ways now, dipshit.
maybe Nicholas
Okay, move
is
on.
honest and has integrity with his coverage. But
No, he obviously doesn't. What are you fucking saying? He's obviously fucking grifting.
the problem
Okay.
is, he won't let
I don't think he genuinely believes that Ethan Klein is always innocent under all circumstances and that Hassan Piker is always in the wrong. I don't think he actually believes that shit. It's obviously something that makes him money.
anyone challenge him on it in an actual
He's literally just an Ethan orbiter. Okay, that's the whole point. Because it makes him money.
conversation. Why didn't you say that before? I've said to Nicholas repeatedly that I've got some issue with his coverage on certain topics, but it's never been enough for me to make a big fucking meal out of. But apparently, he felt differently, and he did want to make a big meal out of it, but only when I was away on holiday, so I couldn't respond straight away, because he's a fucking pussy, okay? He wanted to wait until I was away, so he didn't have to deal with the immediate blowback of me talking shit about him, because now he can just ignore me and go, well, I've dealt with that now, and I'm just another person that's fucking backstabbed him or something. He's a hypersensitive coward. He's conflict avoidant. I can be conflict avoidant. I'm not even
Oh, there you go.
saying I'm innocent of being conflict avoidant in all of this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go.
Okay? But he relies on a friendship with you in order to, make you feel
order
bad
to do
about
what?
even taking a couple of shots at him publicly over his coverage of a topic. It's fucking ridiculous,
Dude, what are we talking
bro.
about? It's like, maybe you should talk to, like, you should debate him live or something. Just be like, yeah, I disagree with him on this. Why don't we have a live debate? That seems reasonable. You're 2 YouTubers. You'd both benefit from that, because debates can be very entertaining. Why wouldn't you do that?
It's wretched. It's totally fucking wretched, dude. Dude, there are other creators that I've had very robust disagreements with, and we've been totally fine afterwards. We've hopped on stream, we've argued about something, we've even maybe fallen out in the course.
Dude, wow, that's awesome. Whoa, you could disagree with people while still being their friends? Holy shit, bro. That's awesome.
Conversation in some fashion, but things have been totally fine afterwards. But
Wow.
not so with Nicholas.
We're so impressed.
In fact, Nicholas doesn't even want to have the fucking conversation. He wants to wait till you're away and then get some jabs in, burn the bridge, and then go, well, I've dealt with that now, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. It's dealt with.
He was obviously planning to burn the bridge with you for like a year, most likely. So he don't want anything to do with you.
It's very transparent. And then he doesn't have to fucking worry about being challenged on this shit that he's doing ever. Because anyone that ever represents that they've got an issue with it, he'll find a way to eventually cut them off.
I don't think that's the main reason he cut you off.
I suppose Nick's big point was the conversation being on a channel. We saw he was farming him. Sorry. Did you guys ever watch Augie's show? Did you guys ever watch Augie's fucking show? Like, this is the thing, bro. Commentary's just changed. Commentary's changed, and people don't.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do miss the old commentary. I miss when it was fucking Augie, Nick, Tipster, Bo Blacks, and John Swan. Like the good old days, okay? That was when commentary was at its peak, okay? Don't get me wrong. Okay, back when we all collectively fought against copyright abusers like Susie Liu. Okay, that was the peak of commentary. But yeah, commentary has definitely changed. The landscape has definitely changed. But I don't know, it just feels like when people reach a certain size, when they become established enough, they become compromised, whether they are compromised in a Nick Dioro type way, where their, you know, positions on certain drama are informed by what they benefit from, or their politics are compromised, like Chud Logic, or, you know, if you're, you know, sweeping for, you know, certain YouTubers, or if your audience captured, you name it. It seems to be something that happens to nearly all of the people in these spaces. You know, it's like,
want to have conversations anymore. And that's fine. But then when I say, well, why not get on a stream
what's Chud Logic? Chud Logic is this guy.
and talk about it, you're just farming them for content. Dude, we used to farm each other for content all the fucking time, bro. I used to talk to Nicholas regularly. I talked
What, that's not the same thing as farming somebody for content. What?
to Augie a little bit. I used to talk to Willie Mack regularly. And it's fine. If you don't like someone and don't want to talk to them, fair enough. But this ridiculous idea that it's like
Yeah, I wonder why people wouldn't like you.
farming someone to get on a fucking stream with them, when it's just a common way that you deal with disagreements and issues in this fucking space.
Like, dog, I'm gonna be real. Like, not everyone cares about you that much. I'm sorry. Like, some people just might not want to associate with you because you're like kind of insufferable. You're kind of a freak. I predicted this guy's headphones yesterday. Is that so? Is that
Of
so?
course. And this guy's such a queer dude. This is little fucking strategy now. Sat in his fucking Discord of Drulians. Fucking, oh, I could tell this was content as soon as he started telling me how much he respected me, lol. Chud's mad he's losing subs. Someone clipped all the times I talked about him, and I think it was like 22 minutes total.
That's awesome. It's like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, Nick Dioro is a pussy. So are you. You're literally audience captured.
Dude, it's wretched, bro.
You've literally changed your politics in order to capitulate to a certain audience. So, like, how are you any less of a pussy? You're just saying shit that applies to you just as
He
much.
just sits there in his fucking pathetic little...
It's like Nick Dioro capitulated to the Ethan Klein audience. Chud Logic capitulates to some right-wing, anti-trans, pro-ICE audience. Like, it's very fucking transparent. He doesn't actually care about any of this.
safe space.
In terms of the political positions. He's just been bullied into, you know, submission, I
Of
guess.
Drulian commentary viewers that jerk him off. It's pathetic, bro. Totally pathetic, dude.
I could tell this was his content as soon as he started telling me how much he respected me, lol.
Sat here watching
Here, wait. Let's see, what... Chud's mad he's losing subs. Oh, okay, yeah.
pathetic little...
You already read that.
Pathetic, dude. Sat here watching seething about the coverage here. Oh, and he spoke about you for 22 minutes. Yeah, those 22 minutes at a time when I was on fucking holiday, and you know I won't be able to fucking respond straight away, you fucking coward. Fuck me, dude.
Wait, but weren't you talking about him first?
Trying to act like he's not fucking watching when he's obviously sat there fucking seething. Won't have a conversation though. Won't have a fucking conversation. Because that's content. That's farming someone for content. Which is apparently fucking bad now.
Is that what Nick Dioro said?
Man. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Fucking ridiculous.
I mean, ideally, yeah, they'd have a conversation. If Nick is if Nick is cucking the content, then like, yeah, that sucks, I guess.
Sounds like you're the mad one.
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
Bro, dude, look at this.
But yeah, this is what I mean when I say that Chud Logic is like gonna become a lolcow. Like he reacts to stuff way the fuck too much. Like he gets way too fucking angry over the smallest fucking shit.
This guy, look at this dude. This segment has no gas. I missed like the first 45 minutes, but I think this will just be a nice clean break between our communities. How convenient, bro. How fucking convenient, dude. I'm manipulating to give me silent, bro. Dude, this guy is such a fucking pussy, dude.
I mean, no, but like Nick Dioro is right about that. Like you could have, you know, chosen to speak up at any point. You chose not to.
Dude, the point is...
Did anyone see the Augie debate, Lamau? Now he's talking about commentary and saying that people used to debate all the time. It was cancerous and gay. I mean, yeah, it's like...
What this guy does, he doesn't want to have a public conversation. And I'm
But the problem isn't that people don't debate anymore. That's not the issue.
happy to not have a public conversation about stuff. But he leans into that. He leans into that and he'll send you a little message and try and have a
I don't know what it is with people in commentary just becoming like way the fuck too soft. Like it's just like every single fucking time. Like it's like, I don't know, it's like a cycle I'm noticing. It's like first Tipster became soft. By the way, Tipster is great, okay? Tipster is actually like a really cool person. Like he's actually really nice behind the scenes. Or but you know, Bo Blacks, obviously, you know, He became very sensitive, fucking crashed the fuck out, lied about having BPD. Nick Dioro, I mean, he's a little bit sensitive. You know, I'll give Chud that. Chud Logic, clearly very sensitive. Like, all these people are fucking sensitive. Lyrics, he became soft. It's like, we'll ban anyone that's even remotely adjacent to commentary, even if they didn't do anything wrong. It's like, okay. Starting to notice a pattern here.
Private little conversation to smooth things over, and then you move forward and you just don't talk about it again. That's his fucking strategy, bro. That's why he does this little thing where he reaches out to you. He sends you a little message. Wants to make sure that you're still on side. You're not going to fucking turn on him. And then he waits.
Is that not what you did, though? Didn't you literally DM him asking, are we still friends, Nick? Nick, please tell me you still like me. Please, I need your approval. Right, that's basically what it boiled down to.
You go on holiday and then talk shit, and then when you come back and respond, it's just content. That's a nice, clean little break. Doesn't want to fucking be challenged. Doesn't want to talk about it on stream. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic, dude. Pathetic. Anyway, so yeah, that's the reality. That's what's happened here. Nick has had a problem with me for months and months and months, okay?
Yeah, well, the difference between someone like me and someone like Nick is that, you know, I'm willing to, like, you know, just, like, publicly state when I have an issue with someone. And Nick is a little bit of a pussy for, you know, not going public with that. I think it would have been way funnier and way more entertaining if you just been like, yeah, this guy Chud Logic, he just kind of fucking sucks. You know, here's, like, all the reasons why he sucks, I guess. Why I can't stand this guy. You know, that would have been way better for content. You know, whereas someone like me, you know, it's like I'm a smaller streamer. You know, this shit is going to be a lot more inconsequential to me regardless. Even if it wasn't, it's like, well, you know, I'm not going to be dishonest about my position.
Hasn't wanted to be kind of clear of that with me. Has tried to act like he's still my mate. And then at the first opportunity, when he thinks I'm not going to respond, okay?
I don't think he ever thought that you weren't going to respond. I don't think that he thought that.
And comes out with a fucking stream segment talking shit about me. And tries to create this narrative or idea. Right, dude. Oh my god, dude, no way. Uh-oh. It's not a safe space. Your friends put a bot on my server and put my paid Discord on a public website. Oh my.
Wait, where is this website? I want to go through it. Can I find this? Can I, like, search my name on there?
Stop stealing his Discord screenshots now! Stop stealing his Discord screenshots! Dude, what the fuck, dude? This is unbelievable, bro!
Okay.
Come, dude. What happened to
his
this
desktop?
guy? What happened to this fucking guy, dude? What happened to this guy? This is not the same Nicholas Dioro that I became friends with. Maybe you think that's cope. Maybe you think that's fucking cope, okay? But
No, I agree. Nick has changed. Yep. But, are you any different? Are you not audience captured? If anything, you became audience captured first.
come on, dude. There's no way Nicholas Dioro from 2024 acts like this. This is fucking ridiculous, bro. There's no way. There's no way, dude. The John Wick of commentary. The John Wick of commentary. Crying about people screenshotting his members' Discord. Fuck me, dude. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic, dude. Absolutely pathetic. And to be honest with you...
I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, Nick Dioro is kind of pathetic. I think that's fairly obvious.
Yeah, it does kind of suck. Having had friends that you thought, you know, you liked and you could get on with and you could have disagreements with.
Dude, it was obvious. The fucking writing was on the wall for, like, well over a year now. Like, fucking come on, dude. Like, how did you not predict this?
Turns out that's not the case, and they've not liked you for fucking months. But I'm glad the band-aid's off now.
I mean, yeah, it's reasonable to not like you specifically.
We can stop the silly song and dance. We don't have to do this silly game where you act like you're my friend, so you can keep tabs on me and make sure that I don't fucking turn on you. Dude, it's so fucking wretched, man.
It's literally just, like, the image of, like, the two Spider-Mans pointing at each other. That's literally what this is. You do the same shit.
Oh my god, dude, it's pathetic. Totally pathetic behavior. But
Dude, I'm legit back on my fucking anti-commentary arc. I hate all these people. These people all suck. Okay, there are no winners here, except for me, because I get to point and laugh from the sidelines.
people think it's based somehow. I don't understand. I don't get it. How is this based? How is moaning about people screenshot on your fucking Discord server? How is that, like, the base thing to do now in commentary, apparently?
It sounded like he was responding to somebody else. Just being like, yeah, I don't know. I needed to see the context. But yeah, I mean, Nick is kind of a pussy.
So yes, it is unfortunate to have another friend part ways with you. It's more unfortunate that they choose to do it in a way that they, you know, line up their attack with you going on holiday so they can do it without getting immediate blowback and then act like it's dealt with and you've moved on and that's it. But
I think that internally Nick Dioro has moved on from you ages ago. Right? He moved on well before that attack. He just found any excuse he could.
In some ways, it's good the Band-Aid is off. And we know where we stand now. We know where we stand now. And we know what the deal is, don't we? And as suspected, he could be like, well, he's just turning it into content. I guess I can just cut him off now. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job fucking done. So anyway, guys.
I find it difficult to have any amount of sympathy for Chud Logic here. You know, simply from the standpoint of a lot of the things he criticizes Nick for, he's guilty of himself. It's just like you're the same fucking person. You're just like, you have a slightly different grift. Like, get the fuck out of here with this fucking bullshit victim mentality nonsense. Okay, you're not a victim. Okay, you're both equally fucking retarded. Okay, both of you are compromised. I don't know. I can't stand any of these people.
So these drooling idiots can see what you mean by releasing it while you were away. Just show the fucking message of Nick saying Tom held the video for a week, please. Oh, wait, what? You mean this message?
But I will say, this background does go kind of hard, though. Dude, the rape background, that's pretty awesome. Dude, we love rape. This is a pro-rape YouTube channel. Okay, is he gonna read it? Or is he just gonna have dead air?
I called Tom early on, told him my terms and what needed to be fake for us to maintain a friendship. He assured me he was innocent, while allegations were still dropping. I heard talks of the phone call he leaked and what was inside of it. I watched his completed video on January 27th. I planned to stream it Friday, but she kept accusing Tom of more shit. I think that was why it was delayed. I checked in with Tom Monday and asked when is it dropping because I hadn't heard pestered him. He said now. The video, my understanding, unchanged on the 27th.
Okay.
So wait, when was the 27th, dude? When was the 27th, bro? So wait.
When was January 27th? What the fuck do you mean? On the 20... It was on the 27th. What?
The video was ready on the 27th, and then it was unchanged for a week, and then got released.
Yeah, because there was more allegations that were coming out. In case there did need to be something that was changed or addressed. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah. No shit. Right? Because you wouldn't want to drop the video and then more allegations come out and then you have to make a fucking part 2. You want to wait for all the allegations to drop and then you respond after everything has been set. Okay? That's what you do.
Is that right? The Tuesday before I left? Bro. What? What? So there's that whole week of streaming, doesn't get released. And then it just so happens to get released on the first day that I'm away. Bro, these motherfuckers wait.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. I don't think that Tom would have timed it for you to be away. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
They did for me to go away, didn't they? It's so obvious.
No, they didn't.
Bro.
Bro actually thinks he's the main character. Like as if you're that fucking important in the landscape of the Turkey Tom YouTube channel. Like, okay, dude.
They waited for me to go away before releasing it. Oh my fucking god, dude. That is ridiculous, bro. And I'm the snake.
Like, does he actually think he's that important? Like, is he like, is he actually this delusional? Dude, it's because of me. It's because I'm the fucking main character. They must have delayed it because of me. Because they were thinking about me. Me. Okay, dude.
Apparently. And I'm the fucking snake. What the fuck, dude? Oh. And you know why that is, don't you? It's so he can do his little gay, oh, you're sweeping, but not covering it straight away, as if that was my fucking point. Fuck me, dude. Okay, this is the clip that you want me to play. You want to play this clip? Is this the clip?
Wait, before you get there, I want to just explain this.
Yeah,
we always get accused of running gay ops.
You know, full screen is a thing you can do. That's like a feature. You can full screen a video from Discord.
Right, Tom? We get accused of like being a commentary cabal who just
Which is
fucks
true.
over people. Never has that been more true than this story, okay? Because we were in a group chat, right? And we were like, BWC, you're dropping on Monday. Tom, when are you going? Oh, I think I'm going to drop mine on Tuesday. Okay, you drop on Tuesday, Tom. I'll drop on Wednesday because I used that information he gave to film an interview at Colossal and Slazo to debunk it before they even put it out. Boblack's Twitterverses on Thursday. Everyone, we're going to go to Augie on Friday. That was the most coordinated thing the commentary community's ever fucking done. But the reason why why we did
So this is some shit from years ago. Really?
it is because he was bragging about how much fun he was going to have in Los Angeles. So we wanted to fuck up his vacation. So we put a video out every single day. So what Vega's talking about, where he's like,
Was that
Oh, okay, never mind. This wasn't from years ago. I thought it was because they were talking about Slaza.
the goal to fuck up my vacation? I had a great time, so it didn't work, unfortunately. I had a fucking wonderful time. So I don't know if that was the plan, but I had a fucking great time.
yo, did you see Nick just dropped the video? That was like the second bomb. You go ask anybody who was in VidCon 2019. They'll tell you there was a story where I'm Alex is walking around with a 1,000-yard stare like a bomb just went off and he's fucking like, what is going on? He's just walking around the party. Ask Willie. Apparently he bought him a beer and then put out a video called I'm Alex is the biggest douchebag when he got off the plane when he got home.
I remember, I think it was like, Nick, you dropped the first video and then I had one and then you dropped the interview, I want to say is the way.
No, the interview was my video.
Was it? Didn't you
yeah,
have a video like before that was about it without the interview?
That was before I met Alex, but
Dude, why are you showing this?
that was like
This
a
doesn't show
month
anything.
earlier, right? You went and you dropped the first video. I dropped
Right.
my video, and then you dropped a follow-up on Hyojin when she started suicide baiting.
Right. So it was timed so that they could fuck with me. That's the reality, isn't it? That's what I'm understanding here. There's no cabal.
Yeah, if they were doing it, it wasn't out of cowardice. It was to fuck with you because it's funny. That's the most consideration they would have given. You're really not that important. Yeah, maybe they wanted to fuck with you because it's funny. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh, guys, there's no cabal, okay? Don't you dare say anything about sweeping or a cabal. But they will work together to release a video at a time to fuck with Chud Logic, apparently. What's the response to that? The video was ready a week before I went away, or 5 or 6 days before I went away.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just make sure there wasn't any additional allegations that needed to be addressed.
And I'm the snake, apparently.
So hello, Moonlight Sky.
And I'm the fucking snake. Bro,
The people are just saying you're a pussy.
do you know what's so fucking stupid about this? Me and Nicholas talked about all this extensively when the Turkey Tom allegations were happening. We had 2 arguments about it. We had 2 arguments about it, dude. At any point, you could have
Please show us the
spoken
arguments.
about anything
Is this something that happened in private? Can we see
you
it?
wanted, because all the stuff that he used and talked about was stuff that was already available. There was no new content because I was on fucking holiday, because I wasn't responding to the video straight away because I was away. It's not like he drew on some new content to make his fucking little, segment about me. It was all stuff that was already out there. That's about I'm Alex, by the way. Yeah, that's not
Hags are out of touch and think they know better for the youth to inherit what it? What? I don't even know what is this in?
about me. That's about I'm Alex. The clip is about I'm Alex, and someone has presented it as in like, oh,
Oh, you're responding to a chatter. Okay.
look, they've done this sort of thing before, so they're likely to do the same thing with you, where they've coordinated it to release it in a way where you're away, they hope to fuck with your vacation, and it allows them to run certain narratives or something. So here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing.
Go
All
on.
of this is just fucking petty nonsense and bullshit, okay? And fucking,
Yeah.
me calling him a sweeper, trying to respond, whatever. A lot of it's bullshit, right? The thing that I found most frustrating and most irritating about all of this, okay?
Okay. It's just so we know what makes Chud Logic annoyed, so that we can avoid it at all costs, of course.
The thing that I found most frustrating is this kind of bizarre credibility attack that people have tried to make on me, okay? Because
Gee golly, I wonder why they wouldn't consider you to be credible.
I'm willing to like have a laugh and let a lot of things slide and whatever. But the idea that Turkey Tom's response somehow undermines my credibility because I don't know what, I was validating the allegations, saying they were true or something like that, and now he's disproven them. These claims are coming from people that either have watched my content and are trying to maliciously misrepresent it to make it seem like I said some crazy, unreasonable shit about it, okay? Or 2, they haven't watched it, are listening to the first person, and are going with this idea that I was unreasonable. And how
Or 3, you had this weird expectation that everyone must cover this, when in reality, covering allegations that don't have evidence instead of waiting for both sides is fucking stupid. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just wait for both sides? Why wouldn't you wait for Tom's response?
I covered the allegations, okay? Here's the reality. That's fucking bullshit, dude. I challenge anyone, and I will debate this point with anyone that wants to talk about it, okay? Point me to a point.
Do you think that he would debate me? If I were to be like, yeah, I want to debate you on this point, do you think he'd be willing to do that?
Point in my coverage of the allegations why I was excessive, unreasonable, or said something that is undermined by Tom's response.
Dude, now I kind of want to debate Chud. But I don't think he would let me, because like last time I debated him, it was literally just to, like, troll him. So he'd probably just like assume that I'm there to troll.
Now,
But I would have a legitimate debate though. I'd be willing to like actually debate him.
obviously, it's difficult if you haven't seen my coverage to really get an idea of what it was like. But fortunately, DK
I mean, I saw parts of your coverage
has created a little
just to like get the gist of what people are saying.
cut to give you a little fucking flavor, okay? Because it's absolutely outrageous to act like Tom's response somehow undermines me when my coverage was more than fucking fair, bro.
Right.
My coverage was more than fucking fair, dude. Here is a little short clip, or a number of clips, less than 4 minutes, that gives you a little flavor of what my
Dude.
coverage was like. I will
What
have
is
a look
this
at
react
this and
section
assess this.
shit?
I do not know what this
Okay.
looks like, but what I've seen looks pretty rough, okay? Julians, you're on fucking notice, bro. Basically, I started to get suspicious about the e-girls he followed, interacted with. He started raging at me. He did some crazy
Okay,
shit.
he reads
The other-
it.
It's a nothing burger. It's a viewers, right? The other kind of big sweep that was happening was that people...
Okay, wait, hold on.
Even the people that kick. Another thing as well to point out with this is that even the people that did talk about it initially, some of the commentary viewers, right? The other kind of big sweep that was happening was that people were saying like, it's a nothing burger.
No, that wouldn't be the argument. The argument would be that there's not sufficient evidence to draw any conclusions. So you can't expect everyone to cover this right away.
It's a nothing burger, it's a nothing burger, it's a nothing burger. And that's why people weren't talking about it, because it's a nothing burger.
Yeah, maybe what they mean is, yeah, it's a nothing burger because it lacks evidence. That could be what they mean.
And the thing is, it was never a nothing burger. Even with
I mean, it's definitely a story worth talking about. I don't disagree with that, but like, I think it's understandable to take the position that like, you know, that the allegations didn't have any credence for the most part. Like, most of it was like kind of bullshit.
Tom's response, apparently debunking much of the allegations, it's still not a fucking nothing burger, dude. Because bad allegations, you can talk about and claim are bad, as I fucking did, and as anyone else could have done, and you can still make content out of it. But it's still a story, even if you think the allegations are bullshit. And that's the problem with this.
Did you think the allegations were bullshit?
Is people were immediately hand-waving it away because it was about fucking Turkey Tom. Okay?
Or it was because there wasn't evidence being presented. That could also be the reason. You know, because like, you know, people saying things without evidence, like, you know, oftentimes that might lead you to not want to draw any conclusions against the accused in that case. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just too autistic for this.
And also, if it really was a nothing burger, why is his response such a big fucking story that people have picked it up almost immediately, and these channels that didn't even cover the allegations originally, and now
Because it gives them a better perspective. It allows them to have like an actual position. I don't understand what the point of covering allegations is if there's no evidence and it's impossible to have a position. Right? It's like, well, I mean, I guess if you're saying like, you know, here's my take on it, like there's insufficient evidence for this, or this seems like I'm gonna have credence. I understand, but it's like it's just gotten to a point where it's like, why not just fucking wait for the person to make the response video first? Does that not seem easier? It's like, yeah, I'm just like gonna. It's like, why not just do that? Why not have like a more holistic approach of, yeah, wait for both sides to say their piece and make a determination based on that? Because you're only getting one half of the story, right? Like if you're just looking at the initial allegations, that's only one half of the story. You don't have the other half, right? You want to be able to judge both.
frothing at the mouth to put out their daily slop video about this. It's very obvious there was a hesitancy to talk about this initially, okay?
Yeah, I think it's reasonable for people to be hesitant to talk about serious allegations. I think that's normal and good. Okay, and that goes for anyone. Okay? Now, granted, a point that I've heard Chud Logic make is, well, if it was Anissa and iDubbbz, you know, people would have been all over that. There might be some credence to that, and I think that, you know, maybe there would be some people that are like that, right? Because it's like, well, they would make a video about this, but it's like, you know, what about, you know, the social consequences of it aging poorly? If it's person A versus person B, I understand that. Okay, I'm not completely retarded or whatever. I understand that on some level. But I would simply say, yeah, I think it would be stupid in that case to be like, well, why aren't people talking about this? Right? Let's say people weren't talking about it. If it was iDubbbz and Anissa, and people were just like, I'm gonna wait for for them to respond to the allegations or whatever. It's like, yeah, that would be reasonable to wait for their side when there's not very much evidence. Regardless, like that's, like, is that fucking crazy? Is that a crazy position? Wait for evidence before drawing conclusions? Like, why is that such a crazy take in the Big 26?
There was a hesitancy to talk about this initially because it was about Turkey Tom, but then when it turned out he had a good response, apparently I've not watched it fully yet, then all of a sudden it became something worth covering very quickly. I started to get...
Yeah, when there's more evidence for something related to an allegation, yeah, it is more worth covering. That's true.
Suspicious about the e-girls he followed, interacted with, he started raging at me. He did some crazy shit, like kicked holes in a wall at a house he was renting. I'm gonna wait for more information before passing judgment, okay? But obviously, that which could be claimed without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. That's
I think that's fair.
my perspective looking at this. Some of the stuff is just claims, and some of the stuff I would absolutely want to see backed up before I would believe it, okay?
Yeah, I agree with Chud on this part.
Voice memos or calls from his exes.
I just fundamentally disagree with the notion that you know, you have to cover this shit that doesn't have evidence. Like, it just seems silly.
To blackmail them with, in case they ever say something about him. Thought I would get the message out and confirm your suspicions. Also, if this gets out to warn other young women in the Texas area about this dude. Just slow down a bit. I know you're excited, right? But let's just fucking pump the brakes, okay? There's a lot of claims.
Okay, we get it. We get it. You saying there's not sufficient evidence. We get it.
You can cry all about how you said I'd wait for the evidence, but clearly that's not what you were trying to do. Bro, what the dude? What the fuck, dude? What are you supposed to do?
But the problem isn't that you were, you know, the problem wasn't that you were, like, necessarily, you know, it wasn't even a matter of jumping to conclusions, per se. It was more along the lines of the idea that people have to cover this. Not that people have to cover this, but the idea that you're sweeping if you don't cover it. It's like, why? Why is that sweeping? If the conclusion is literally just, well, there's not sufficient evidence to make any conclusions, then, like, what's the fucking point? It's like you start and finish at the same fucking position. It's like you start at the point of, I don't think there's any. I haven't seen sufficient evidence to indicate that Turkey Tom is guilty, and then you finish with, I haven't seen sufficient evidence to see that Turkey Tom is guilty. Okay, point A and point B in that case are exactly the same. What's the fucking point?
Do then? Someone released an
Like, not everyone's gonna want to do that. Not everyone's gonna want to fucking investigate this.
allegation. You just never talk about it. You're not allowed to cover it until the response comes out. What if they never fucking respond?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's gonna be like a reasonable span of time that are, but like obviously, you know, it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend. Like, how long are we talking?
His response is also reasonable to consider too. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. Wait, Turkey Tom has been slapping some bitches, and I'm supposed to hate the guy. Give me a break, dude. Okay, the needle is not sat here saying this is all true and correct. I'm like,
don't care.
Out of stream behavior, obfuscating. Bro,
so
Bro, this is my take on the fucking allegations, dude. This is my stream. Like missing here. Oh, it's not that big. The worst thing. It's claims.
I think the one allegation where, like, where Tom was, like, into the lolicon age player person, I think that one might have had actual credence behind it. I think that was, like, the one that, like,
to each other, so there could be an element of them boosting up each other's stories. To be honest with you, even though I was mocking this
dude, oh my god, I wanna hear him talk about not Turkey Tom.
Okay,
Nick
so DK's got a
Dioro.
bit of private communication as well. Game is insane.
Dude, I don't care.
The communications.
Don't care about this old shit.
Oh my god, dude. Bro, this guy is so... Get on a fucking call, you fat fucking loser, bro. Instead of sitting in your fucking Discord, pathetically and wretchedly complaining. Why don't you get on a fucking call and hash it out? Like the old days, bro. Like the fucking old days. Oh, this is pathetic. Okay, dude. What's pathetic, bro? What is truly pathetic is waiting till I go on holiday to talk all this shit about me, and then when I come back and respond, you're sat in your Discord of fucking retards, seething about me. Like you've been doing for months. Like you've been doing for months, apparently. Sat there in your Discord fucking moaning about me. Dude, this guy is such a fucking loser, dude. It's unbelievable. He's hiding.
Mic is humming. Oops. My bad. This recent? Yes, this is very recent.
Away in his Discord. What happened to this guy?
Yeah, this is Reactception. I know.
What?
The Oreos is a loser. Yeah.
What happened to this guy?
I think Dioro is more of a loser in this situation, I guess. But, like, I don't know. They both seem very fucking soy and pathetic.
What happened to this dude?
It's like, why won't you debate me on Discord? It's like, dude, I don't know. I mean, that would be good content, but it's like, you're kind of pathetic
Yes,
too.
I did
I'm
ask
sorry.
DK to make an edit. I don't care about the resubs, bro. Fucking unsubscribe for all I fucking care, dude. I'm sick of retards fucking holding my channel to... Oh, if you're going against Nick, I've got to unsubscribe. Oh no, I don't fucking care, dude. Unsubscribe all you fucking want. But yes, obviously, when the narrative is that I have been unreasonable. That I have been fucking unreasonable about this.
Again, the thing you were unreasonable about was your sweeping for not covering this.
The narrative that I have been unfair, the narrative that I have somehow treated the allegations incorrectly, is fucking bullshit, dude. Is fucking bullshit. So yes, I need to try and...
Two people I used to watch religiously and now can't stand. Yeah. I never watched Chud Logic that much. I would watch him like occasionally in the background. I used to watch Nick Dioro kind of religiously. I used to really like his content. The writer soy as fuck now. Yeah.
Highlight in a succinct way. Yeah, I wasn't that
This man needs to chill. He's so fucking angry, dude.
fucking unreasonable when I covered this. I was skeptical. I called them scornful. It didn't seem like a particularly...
It's like, why is he so fucking angry?
...conclusive allegation. And I even said, there's room...
It's like, I can feel the soy irradiating out of my computer
for a
screen.
response.
What the fuck
So
is this?
this idea that I was somehow sweeping, going on vacation, and not covering this is absurd because from what I understand...
The idea that you're sweeping for not covering anything is just generally going to be absurd. The idea that people were sweeping for not covering the Turkey Tom allegations like immediately after they dropped is absurd. I think that's fucking retarded.
From what I understand, much
How exactly was Nick sweeping for Tom? Like what in what way was he sweeping?
of what Tom provides...
Because that would not be my criticism of Nick. My criticism wouldn't be that he was sweeping for Tom. Okay? It's that he sweeps for Ethan Klein too much. Okay? I don't care about him, sweeping for Tom or whatever.
Could be perfectly slotted in to my takes about it when I covered it. Okay? And now people are trying to misrepresent that to act like this response somehow blows me out of the water when the main point that I made was that people were not fucking talking about this when it first happened, which...
Whoa, you mean people were waiting for evidence? Yet your initial point was fucking retarded and absurd. It's reasonable that people would make fun of that.
By the way, they still weren't. Regardless of how much you want to fucking frame it and present it. It is just the case that there was a resistance to talk about this when this first happened. And now, everyone wants to fucking talk about it because people think...
Whoa, people want to talk about the thing that has more evidence behind it? So it's easier to draw some sort of conclusion? Instead of just, well, here's some allegations. Yeah, maybe they're bullshit. I don't know, dude. Like, okay.
It's part of a good response. It's so fucking transparent, dude. It's so...
Also, you haven't even watched the response. You literally said you didn't watch the response.
So obvious. And even when I was talking...
From hour-long videos hating Ethan, deglazing him at every chance. Yeah, no, I mean, Nick Dioro is kind of insufferable in his own right. Like, don't get me wrong. But it's like, I don't know, dude. It's like, I'm the only one winning here because it's like, I get to see two retards fight, I guess. It's pretty entertaining.
Even when I was talking about people not talking about this, I made it clear. You don't have to even say that he's definitely done something wrong. You don't even have to say.
It's like, why do you have to talk about it? Like, why is it so important? Why is it so important that everyone talks about fucking allegations that have no evidence? Like, what the fuck are we saying?
Wrong. You could react to it, talk about it, make a video about it and say...
Or you could wait for more evidence, which is what a lot of people did, which I don't know why you took issue with.
These allegations are kind of bullshit. So there we go. Now, with that being said...
Or you could just have the position, I don't know if these are bullshit, I'm going to wait for more evidence and for Turkey Tom's response. And then draw a conclusion. Like, why do you need to make fucking 10 videos about it? As every new development occurs? Like, why does it have to be that way? Not everyone wants to do that.
With that being said, let's get into it. So they had to respond right away, but you can't wait 2 weeks. I asked the question. Why aren't people talking about this? There are multiple possible
lack of evidence
answers. There's tweets I put out where I said there could be numerous reasons why people are not talking about it. And if someone's reason was, I'm on holiday for 2 weeks, so I wasn't around to cover it,
What if the reason is that there's just not enough evidence to draw any
And
conclusions?
that's fine. I would never have said any differently. I would never have said any differently.
Huh? Yeah, what about the reason that I just presented? Oh, you're not going to consider that?
Any fucking differently. So with that being said...
Right, the only reason to not talk about unsubstantiated allegations is if you're on holiday. You know, heaven forbid you wait for evidence.
Let's get into the response.
So everything must be, you know, content, including rape allegations. Even if you want to wait for more evidence, you can't because you're sweeping if you do.
I'm sorry that this...
Like, fucking hell,
That's my take
dude.
on it. That's my response to Nicholas's little attack that he did whilst I was away. If anyone's got any questions or any disagreements or wants to talk to me about it, we can maybe do it on stream tomorrow.
This is an attack. It's like you've been spurging for like an hour.
More on Kick, okay? And we'll go from there. Anyway, I'll unmute alerts as we're getting into...
All right. Well, I think that's everything we need to cover. I don't care about the Turkey Tom stuff. I'm not covering it. It's like, yeah, it's just some fucking retard allegations, I guess. Is there anything more? Dude, apparently Dickers is still covering this, I think. Oh no, he ended stream, never mind. Okay. I don't care then.
Nicholas's little attack that he did.
Shut up. Fuck. Jesus. Yeah, who is this soy jock? Yeah, that was Chud Logic. Fucking hell, dude. That was awful. That was actually painful. I hated every second of that. Oh, dear. The Linzer show? Dude, apparently Linzer was streaming, or is streaming. Dude. Okay, we're gonna change the title. We're gonna change the title back, okay? We're gonna see. Here, wait, give me a sec. Where the fuck? Where is the... Ah. Okay, wait. How do you survive watching this stuff? Barely. I barely survive. We'll just do chill trans girl stream for now. And then whatever segment was like the most entertaining, I'll make the title at some point. Dude, I don't know how I survive watching this garbage. It's like, whatever, dude. Like, it's... You know... It's difficult. That content is radioactive. I don't know, dude. I mean, that was fucking dog shit. Fucking horrible. Horrible shit. Awful video. Awful content. Awful stream. Yeah, I mean, that was just... Ugh. How does MAGA not see how dumb they are? That guy's not even MAGA. He's just like a retarded commentary spurg. He's like he's actually too much of a fucking pussy to like, you know, commit to MAGA or like any real cause or whatever. He's just like, but like he'll defend ICE and is like weird and anti-trans just because he got like caught and made fun of for being a chaser like 5 years ago. I'm confused what's going on. I ended up here randomly. Oh, we were just talking about this guy called Chud Logic. Okay, let's see. What is Linzer up to? Is she like spurging today?
You don't know what he believed in then.
What is she talking about? Oop.
But
did
yeah,
she talk about me at all?
Tonight is about a lot of things, but
Holy dead air, dude. What is this? The woke. It's awesome.
Reich.
The woke.
Does everybody know what the woke Reich is?
No, what can you explain it to me?
It's I don't ever use those words. I don't like it. But
right.
It's what
So I'm gonna use them anyway.
Has been being used. Do you have a boyfriend? If not, you can write your feelings in your phone number.
Dude, notice how she's hiding her forehead after I made fun of her on stream?
I can write it.
Yeah, she's wearing a goofy ass hat because I made fun of her forehead.
On you? Oh, very cool. Thank you for that, Colton. Here, we're gonna talk about it some more. Let me just thank you.
Finally, the YouTube people feels like Instagram comments.
Thank you, Franco. I appreciate
Hell
that.
Yeah.
I'm with Rifter. Let me pull up. Let's just start it off, and then I'll talk more about this. The left cannot debate. I don't think they know what debating is, but you are.
Dude, am I allowed? Did she let me into her server? Hold on, let me check. Let me check and see, dude. Am I? Dude, pending applications. Dude, it's still fucking. Dude, are we fucking for real, dude? Dude, my application is still awaiting review. Are we fucking serious? Great. Yeah, so it's like, well, yeah, I can't debate you if you're not gonna let me in your server.
Correct, sir. Hudson, how are you doing?
Okay.
Hope you guys
Should talk about anything
subscribe.
interesting?
Have not
Shut
being
up.
pushed out into the algorithm. Very good. So every little bit helps. The more comments,
No, she's terrified of me.
you know, the more
You can't say that the left can't debate and then, like, refuse to debate me.
likes, etc. Hey, Salmon Hammer Bait Shop. What's up? Yes, indeed. Thank you, Franco. Are you? Of Charlie. She
Okay.
knows better. What Claire? This is what we were watching yesterday. One.
Oh my god, yes. Dude, she's still on this fucking Asmongold clip. Are we for real, dude? Let's see. Why does she love
Only
Asmongold
Patriots with
so much?
Lindsay. It ain't OF, it's OP, baby. All right.
Dude, this is
Where's
sad.
my playlist?
Dude, she fucking changed her name like the fucking day after I make fun of her on
I've
stream.
got a
Why?
lot of them.
Why did she change her name?
I think you'll catch on quite quickly of what's
Dude, is she actually terrified
going
of
on
me?
here. Where's my Wednesday one? There's
I don't know. It's very strange that that's one day after I make fun of her, it's like, dude, I make fun of her for her forehead. She fucking covers her forehead now. Dude, she changes her name. You're thinking maybe you won't be able to find her channel from me anymore,
so many
I
that
guess.
I needed to group them together. Tucker Carlson was detained in Israel. We're gonna watch that after this. Tucker Carlson is part of the Qatar Carlson, I must say, and I used to adore him and love him, and I defended him until the end. And he's
Right, this is who we're
just
dealing
not
with.
it for me anymore. And
Wow.
that doesn't mean everybody can have their own opinion. That's mine.
Right.
Okay.
My opinion is that you're like a weird MAGA crack whore.
Look at all this shit I had saved from here. So everything is pertaining
Is this woman wearing a witch's hat? I have no idea what it's supposed to be.
to the woke Reich, and you'll catch on to what that is if you don't already know in a few minutes.
Also, if you say the term woke Reich unironically, like, how are you expecting people to take you seriously? I don't
Jesus, where is it?
understand. Her greatest achievement is punching a cop. Yeah, unironically, that's like the best thing she's ever done.
All right. This is from Jordan B. Peterson clips.
Oh, great. Dude, she's gonna watch Jordan Peterson and agree with everything he
This
says.
is a
That's
spiritual
awesome.
war with Charlie Kirk.
Dude.
This is I watched 5 minutes.
It's a spiritual war. Are we fucking for real, dude? Bro, these people aren't fucking
and
real.
I said, no, I like to watch it with you guys, and react with you and talk about it with you guys. So I waited, okay? But I watched 5 minutes of it and I was like, that man, he would have been something, man. He was something. He would have been something big.
I was viewed as unseemly by the conservative establishment because the conservative way of doing things.
Hold on. Titters, you got to give me some space. Who's down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. Yes, I am.
This is, I mean, that's, wow, what a phrase.
I'm becoming a Christian, actually. Free Palestine
Wow, awesome.
from whom?
Is Jordan Peterson still living? Physically, yes. Mentally, no.
Who are we freeing Palestine from? Hamas?
No, the Israeli government retard.
Rest in peace,
The,
Charlie
the people that were genociding them.
Kirk. That's right.
Dude, so this person's like pro-Zionist too.
Long
Just like Charlie Kirk. You're defending Israel.
live the GOP.
You're Benjamin Netanyahu's strongest soldiers out here.
What's up, Wrestling Bear? Free Israel. Yeah. I like
Free Israel from what? Netanyahu? I agree.
it. Free Israel. There you go, George. I mean, free Israel from who? I don't know. From
What, you don't know? Why are you even fucking saying it then?
I guess from Palestine.
From Palestine? You think that Israel is being oppressed by Palestine? You fucking retarded?
Geez.
Yeah, imagine sweeping for the fucking Zog, bro.
Get down.
It's
Get
crazy.
down. You're gonna break that. She keeps breaking my stuff. I kid.
Dude, actual fucking Israel show.
Sonny, what's up, dog? Starboy, how are you? What's going on? Yes, I am becoming a Christian. Charlie Kirk was
Dude.
amazing. He
Charlie Kirk was fucking retarded.
Florida Blondie, I like your picture. He will his words will live on forever.
Yeah. What? Him saying, including or not including gang violence? Yeah, it's like a fucking meme. He's like a meme. Nobody takes him seriously.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? We don't have to agree with everything anybody says anyways, but you know, he had a great heart. I believe he really
Yeah, that's why he was saying things like the Civil Rights Act was a mistake. Yeah, he just had a great heart.
cared about
Uh-huh.
people. These are just my opinions from watching him so much. I think he had
Well, the things he advocated for would demonstrate the literal opposite of caring about people, but okay.
a really big heart. And I think he really thought that he was saving
That's why he was an Israeli shill. Of course. He just had a big heart.
people, not saving them, but
Okay.
I don't know the correct word, but helping them and you know, maybe
He had a big heart that could only be filled by Netanyahu's big pockets of money.
saving them. Oh, you are? Well, well, Wrestling Bear, this is,
I don't like speaking ill of the dead, but I feel like his wife already moved on. Yeah, his wife moved on way faster than any you know, conservatives on Twitter. So it's like, you know.
this is a stream. This is a propaganda stream against Candace, hating on Israel and the Jews.
Wow, dude. That'll show them.
So,
dude, hating on Israel or the Jew? Well, I guess to be fair, Candace Owens, I think, is genuinely anti-Semitic, but like,
you'll probably have fun. What does that mean, baby?
his wife is a manufactured brand. Her old personality was redacted. Yeah.
True. Do Native Americans
The minute Charlie Kirk stepped away from Zionist talking points, he got throat fucked.
exist? Do you mean
See, I've seen people say that. I don't know. I don't know if that's the
American
reason.
natives, or what are you talking about? What
I
do
don't
I
think he was
plan
ever
on?
gonna, I don't think he was ever going to improve. I think he was just wishy-washy with his positions like he always was. He's never had consistent beliefs.
Doing about that in America. Where are you at? We did, Ari, didn't we? I started doing politics on here. Hey, Catherine, I started doing politics on here and stopped caring what people said or
That's why you were spurging out at me last
anything
night.
else.
You obviously do care. That's why you were fucking raging.
Hunter, what was your question, dear? Hey, we're not being rude tonight, okay?
We're not being rude tonight, okay, guys? Don't be rude. That would be really bad, okay? You wouldn't want to be rude to this beautiful specimen, now would you?
This is a place of love. All right. She kissed the wall, eh? Yeah, she's still in mourning.
It's a place of love unless you're trans, of course. Her background looks like AI art. Yeah, I
It's
mean,
a lot of disrespect.
she does seem like the
You
type.
know, it's pretty hateful. So, no, this is not
Heh, so much for the tolerant
about
left.
hating Jews. It's that I hate. You'll see. Hold on.
But what do you hate?
Candace has always been a libtard, actually. She
What? No, she's not. She's like far right. Or well, I guess if you're saying like she's like a grifter and she doesn't believe anything, I mean that's true. But I just think she doesn't believe anything. She just like believes in whatever benefits
started
her.
off as a libtard. Did it?
That she didn't start out as anything. She just did whatever was convenient.
Oh my God! Please say you're more. I said I wasn't going to be mean tonight, but please say you're more intelligent than that. That you believe. Does everybody in here believe that I meant that this is actually propaganda? Did you guys think?
Did you guys actually think that I meant the thing that I just said 5 seconds ago? Yeah, that's reasonable.
That
yeah,
that's what I really mean. No,
I actually meant the opposite of what I
nobody
just
could
said.
tell that. Am I? What the fuck's happening right now? Yeah, I'm a Christian.
See, I get that you were like trying to like make a joke or whatever. Or maybe you're retroactively deciding this. The issue is, we all fucking agree with you. We agree that what you're doing is a poor, lackluster attempt at right wing propaganda to defend Israel.
It's propaganda. Yes. Says you.
No, like objectively, that's what it is.
Yeah,
though.
use detains in Israel. Oh no, you guys are hateful. Just like you
I'm surprised this chick isn't hired by Trump's. Very similar to Pam Bondi and Kristi Noem.
coming in here and being hateful. Thank you. I like that, Wrestling Bear. Why is it propaganda? What have I said? Hey, Pablo.
Dog, you're literally a Zionist shill. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh!
You stupid retard.
James, God bless Charlie Kirk. It's honey. It's you. You're me.
She doesn't even know how to make a correction.
Is anybody going to tell him? Do you guys know what propaganda is? Have zero education. Y-O-U-R. Is anybody going to tell this person? No, we're just going to let him know. You're right. Trailer park trash. Yes, baby. That's so cute.
Yeah, well, you being a meth head is not
Do you have
cute.
a bad day today, or are you just having a bad couple years because of Trump being president?
Dog, you're having like a bad day every day. You're like always spurting out.
Is it all of them? Yes, I am, dear. I have recently become a Christian.
The right isn't interested in defending Israel. I mean, that's like one of many flavors of right-wing ideology is being pro-Israel. I mean, Zionism and Nazi ideology are just like two ends of the same fucking coin. It's all the same shit.
Okay. Absolutely. You know?
It's the same shit, different. Like you're just plugging in different variables. That's the only difference.
Look at Jay. What's up?
It's like which group is the one that you think is superior, and which group is the one that you want to genocide. That's the only difference.
You gotta go. We don't say hateful things in here.
God sent precious metal towards Kirk when he opened his mouth in reverence in his last minutes before his ascension into far-right heaven. True, he made it to Agartha.
You need to look at why they have classified files on Kirk.
She's not showing her face no more because the witch's hat she's wearing makes her look like a witch. No, it's probably because I made her insecure from yesterday. Yeah, this is the crazy girl we made fun of yesterday. It's like, bitch, you're twice my age. Like, what are you doing?
No, he didn't.
Like spurging out at chat.
You just don't
like a fucking retard.
Anything. You don't know what I'm not gonna be. No, I'm not a fucking retarded Democrat. God, I would.
No, you're a retarded Republican instead. It's so much better.
Do I look like a fucking Democrat? You know what I mean?
No, you look like a very ugly Republican. I found this one last night. Now she's food. Yeah.
I'm a Zionist. Oh, no, it's okay. I thought you were being mean because everybody's... Do you see how many people are mean in here? It was worse the last 2 days, but no, Kirk did not believe women belonged at home at all.
What? No. Is that so?
Oh, you guys can't see my face. Okay, let's quiet down now.
Right.
No, there is left or right. Have you ever heard of an the elections every 4 years? Do you know?
Conservatism, Inc. is not only the primary ops of the left, but they're also the primary ops of the true right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I actually find it easier to, like, communicate with people that are, like, that generally, like, consider themselves far right. Because generally, it's going to be the case that, like, they're more honest about their positions. They at least have, like, some understanding of, like, why they believe some of the things that they do. And they're open to ideas that are, like, outside of the Overton window, which is why I'm able to give, like, sort of more unorthodox solutions to problems that they recognize that, you know, Republicans and Democrats aren't going to give you. So, but that's just because I'm far left. But here's the thing, is a lot of far right people will correctly identify certain problems, but they'll propose incorrect solutions or draw incorrect conclusions. And that's sort of the main issue I have. Right? It's like, yes, there are billionaires that are, you know, controlling society, but that's not an issue with the Jews. That's an issue with class and a capitalist society that rewards that kind of behavior. I mean, that's just a direct byproduct of the incentive structures. Socialists and National Socialists aren't that far apart on the political spectrum. We are. But we just recognize some problems. We have some critiques that are in common. But that's like the thing that we have in common is we actually critique the system. That's the one commonality. So it's like horseshoe theory is correct in the regard that that a lot of people that would consider themselves far right are at least opposed to the system itself. Right? But I guess my thing would be somewhere from market socialism to libertarian socialism. It would be my position, which I think is a much better position than National Socialism. National Socialism, I don't see how that would work. I'm enjoying your commentary and analysis. You're doing a great job tonight. Kind blessings. I consider myself far right, and I'd happily engage in a dialogue with you. We'd probably agree on virtually everything. No, we'd disagree on a lot. Well, it depends on what your positions are on social issues. We might agree on some economic stuff if you're like, you know, anti-capitalist, but, you know, thing is I've actually de-radicalized a few far right people, and I don't know if I want to say radicalized them into something else because it sounds like a bad thing, but in reality, it's just, you know, I've given them a better idea of what solutions would actually work, you know? Because at the end of the day, billionaires are evil regardless of whether or not they're wearing small hats. Does that make sense? It's not relevant whether or not they're Okay, you're anti-capitalist. See, yeah, we might agree on quite a bit then, economically, right? Because I would consider myself to be like a market socialist. Now, how we get there, we might disagree on, but like that's like it's honestly like what people try to frame politics as, but without it being that, because it's like people try to frame it as, oh, people have the same goals, they just have different ways of getting there. It's like no. Like we have people with diametrically opposing goals, and the only real goals that are being met are the goals of the wealthy elite. I don't think capitalism is bad. We just need regulations and laws that stop the Epstein class from existing. Yeah, but I think you fundamentally misunderstand what socialism is and what the point of it is. If we're talking about just market socialism, I mean, we're talking about like the most basic, the closest to capitalism. It's really not even that far off from what would be considered to be a capitalist society. Really, like it's not like just because it's like called something different doesn't mean it's like. We'd agree on a lot of things. I'm more left/libertarian oriented on social issues. Yeah, and I could probably get to a point where I'm able to convince you that leftism is the solution, not right-wing shit. Because in reality, I'm guessing that the biggest discrepancy between you and I is that you're a nationalist and I'm a globalist. I'm guessing that's the main discrepancy. But I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on that.
Know that they're
Anyways.
I'm gonna pause. No, he didn't. He believed.
Yeah, globalism is just like objectively better. I mean, that's
definitely
that's a debate that we could have for sure.
Not that. Kirk was
the fact that they are both movements that express the same disillusionment with capitalism and neoliberalism doesn't necessarily make them ideologically close, though. It just means both are populist in nature. Yes, but you can. But that's the thing is because leftism proposes basically a correct version of what certain right-wing ideology might sell you on, the whole anti-capitalist part, but being, extremely important. It's going to be the case that you're going to be able to communicate with somebody that's open to being anti-capitalist. It's easier for me to communicate with somebody that actually questions the system than it is for someone that's just like, a neoliberal or like a MAGA type, where it's like, it's like that they're fucking bought into a cult, whether that cult be capitalism, Trump, whatever it may be. It's a market socialist. Does that mean you're selling something? No, market socialism basically just means you retain the markets, but you also democratize the workplace, and you have some form of collective ownership, essentially. So it's basically just retain the markets, but they're collectively owned in some way. Okay, that's really what that means. Are you a political channel? I'd say I'm a political person. A lot of the stuff I do is politics oriented, but I'm also a drama slop channel. So I would engage in that debate with you. It'd be respectful and dignified, I feel like. I appreciate anti-imperialist and anti-capitalist pro-environment leftists. Yeah, I would say I'm fairly anti-imperialist. I mean, we've seen what imperialism has done in the Middle East. Didn't work very well, did it? Obviously I'm anti-capitalist, pro-environment. I mean, those are positions I have. I don't know if I'd put leftist in quotes. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what we call it. At the end, I mean, aside from mobilizing. Perhaps something that would be more, I don't know, rhetorically effective might be something along the lines of framing it as anti-authority, anti-billionaire, anti-exploitation. Because all of those things are things that are, easy to get behind. When people hear socialism, they sort of shut their brain off, you know. But yeah, I mean, what's her channel called? Fuck, I forgot. Her channel is Only Patriots with Lindsay. Yeah, this person. Anyways, let's hear them talk about the woke Reich.
Was not Kirk was.
Yeah, I feel like it's a fairly easy position to be like, you know, anti-billionaire pedophile elite. You know, I feel like that's like, you know, something that a lot of people could get behind. That was my point in putting leftist in quotes. It's really a floating signifier that means different things to different folks. Yeah, when I say leftist, I mean it in like the truest sense. Right? People often conflate liberalism with leftism. She rebranded. No, I'm still calling myself a left. Look, I'm still a leftist at the end of the day. Right? I'm still gonna call it that. I'm not gonna stop calling it that because I feel like that would be dishonest. Right? I want people to like be able to, you know, identify what I am, but like also at the same time, it's like, you know, if I'm talking to somebody that doesn't know as much about the subject, I might not want to like immediately hit them with like the, yeah, I'm far left, you know, because like they're gonna hear that and they're gonna be like, oh my god, you're a radical extremist. It's like, but they don't actually know what they don't understand what's entailed. They don't know what those terms mean. Should we be calling the right woke? Not gonna lie, that's funny as fuck. Yeah, we could do that. The woke right, dude. The right is woke. Expressing support for National Socialism, I hate to indulge in a euphemism, and also talking about anti-imperialism seems contradictory. Like, you know what National Socialist foreign policy amounts to. What about progressive? Yeah, like in terms, well, progressivism refers to like more social issues, and like I'm obviously going to be extremely progressive, right? Like I'm fairly fucking progressive. Yeah. Now, don't conflate progressivism with sensitivity, because those aren't the same. People often conflate those. And progressivism is not when you get mad at everything offensive. Woke right is a Zionist contrivance. It exists only to ad hominem anti-Israeli right-wingers and see divide and conquer discourse. Well, yeah, obviously. Well, divide and conquer is the oldest strategy in the book. It's like the oldest thing that they do. Look, fact of the matter is, corporate lobbyists and pedophile billionaires funnel money into Democrats and Republicans alike. Why? Because it makes them easier to control, and it serves their interests. So no matter who wins, it's actually the billionaires that are winning. I think progressive Democrats are the best. In terms of what we have in this country, yeah, I mean, that's going to be the most aligned with our goals. They're going to be like the least pro-corporate. But, yeah, I mean, it's very rare that we get somebody like Mamdani who's like legitimately anti-billionaire, anti-corporate, you know, actually cares about the people, not a fucking Zionist, you know, doesn't fucking capitulate to these evil fucking corporate donors. The soy woke, right? I mean, that's what they've become. Division is our defeat. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, like, you know, uniting people under the term leftism. I mean, that's gonna be easier said than done, right? But if I'm able to convince people of like, okay, like I'm just, you know, I'm anti-authority, and this is how you get to like a more free society, and I just so happen to, you know, say a bunch of leftist talking points without actually saying what they are. I mean, that could be effective. Finkelstein, the most important political operator, most have never heard of, make politics personality instead of policy. Yeah, I mean, well, it seems to be the case that the people oftentimes like view figureheads as like, you know, the people that are like in the most control, and it's like that's not necessarily true. Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, vote Democrat. It's always going to be the less bad option, right? We don't need the country to go more and more right wing, more and more pro corporate. I mean, if you're Here, Palm, you consider yourself far right, but you're also anti-capitalist, right? So even just like from like a voting standpoint, you would still, if you're anti-capitalist, you would want to, like, if you have to vote for one or the other, you'd probably want to vote Democrat because they're like less pro-corporate, like they're less likely to be. I mean, it's not that they're not pro-corporate; they absolutely are. But with Democrats, what you'll oftentimes notice is you know, at the very least, like they'll propose like some form of universal healthcare sometimes, depending on who it is. Now, granted, in the grand scheme of things, they don't really propose anything that really challenges the system, and that's an issue that I have. But we're more likely to have a Democrat that fundamentally improves the system than a Republican, you know, later down the line. Right? And I think that's a fair assessment. Here's the thing. What would you do with them if you had them? Revolutionary tendencies are a movement of vanguards, not the commoner. I'm actually Canadian, so I don't vote Democrat or Republican, but honestly, I don't perceive much difference between them. There's definitely a significant difference between them. I mean, if you take a look at what's happening in America right now, it's like, you know, things like I mean, these are things that like legitimately affect people's lives, you know, like the ICE raids and all that shit. You know, people getting fucking killed over nothing, trans people losing access to gender affirming care, etc. You know, people not having, you know, basic, you know, bodily autonomy, all that shit. Biden paused student loans. Yeah, and it's like Democrats are more likely to do like some amount of good stuff. Like Biden was like relatively pro-union. Like he was probably one of the most pro-union presidents we've had, actually. I'll give him credit for that. He was pretty good with unions. I'll give him that. He was not good with rhetoric, that's for fucking sure. Jesus Christ. And he was not good with Israel. He was very fucking pro-Israel. And that was my main criticism of him. He's just like, yeah, let's just endorse a fucking genocide. But yeah, all of the leftist content creators that pushed against voting for Harris are fucking stupid. I mean, come on. He was a puppet. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Trump is more disabled than Biden. Trump literally shits his pants and misspells his own name. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Biden never threatened Canada. Yeah, that's fair. He never, you know, randomly fucking, you know, attacked random ass countries. Let's just like let's just like invade. Let's invade. I'm the isolationist that ran on no more war, but I'm gonna invade. I'm gonna invade a country now. I'm gonna actually like do the opposite. It's like, okay, dude. Okay. Wonderful. Why is Israel our greatest ally? Oh, they're not. Like we fund them with nothing in return. No, literally. Literally. It's all because of corporate lobbying. Look, none of it is rational and none of it makes sense because it's not something that actually is beneficial to our country even. Not even at like a national scale. No. This is something that's beneficial to wealthy people. Fair enough. I respect old school Dixiecrats, and I recall when the DNC was primarily oriented towards labor rights, which is obviously an issue I fully stand behind. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, fact of the matter is, I'm definitely not like an old school Dixiecrat. I'm pretty hardcore fucking anti-capitalist. So, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to be a lot more radical than that. Yeah, basically Epstein is a portion of... Look, Epstein is not Epstein is not an exception. He's not somebody that existed in spite of, you know, the material conditions of capitalism, right? It is somebody that was created by the system itself, okay? The system not only enabled him to exist, but it allowed him to thrive. Right? People like Epstein thrive under a capitalist society. Okay, because these people love to hoard wealth. Okay, they love to hoard wealth because wealth equals power in our society. Okay? That's what that equates to. Because it even equates to power over the government. Again, if it didn't, then why does corporate lobbying exist? They're not donating out of the goodness of their own hearts. They're donating because they have an agenda they'd like to push. And it's usually the most pro-corporate agenda imaginable. It's literally illegal for the US to provide foreign aid to a non-signatory to the Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty like Israel. I mean, yeah, if we actually take a look at whether or not the government actually respects the law, I mean, we obviously know the answer is no, it doesn't. I mean, this is nothing new. Anyways. But yeah, honestly, you have to understand, from my view, 9/11 happened in 2001. I was 20 years old, and then 20 years through multiple administrations of both parties, nothing ever changed. Yeah, exactly. Well, because they're not incentivized to. But they're not incentivized to. And I see people like Vosh peddling this idea of, oh, dude, vote for JD Vance in 2028 is this weird fucking accelerationist retard take. It's like, that's not gonna change anything. That's not gonna fix the Democrats. Like, if that was enough to fix the Democrats, they would have been fixed by now. They've already lost elections. They're repeating the same strategy over and over again. Not because they expect to win, but because it's what they're getting paid to do, and because they're following the money. And because the money keeps leading them in the same direction, they keep going in the same direction. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how capitalism works. That's how corporate lobbying works. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't vote. Okay, it doesn't mean that we should, disregard, the ballot boxes, if you will. Because while Democrats are still capitalists, and while they're still bad, and while they're still pro-corporate, they're not nearly as fucking vile as the Republicans. But now the Democrats are winning again? Yeah, for now. Okay, the reason that it's a pendulum, it's actually not natural. It's actually not natural for it to be a pendulum necessarily. At least not as natural as you would be led to believe, okay? No. The reason it's a pendulum is because it is explicitly designed to be that way. Okay? Because what you end up with is two parties that repeat the same mistakes over and over again, that are bought out because really what they're being paid to do is serve the interests of those who are funding them. Okay? And again, this is why I'm in favor of making, corporate lobbying illegal. I think that, lobbying needs to be criminalized. Okay, give the death penalty to people like Epstein, okay? Just for the corporate lobbying stuff. Get rid of these people. We don't need them in society. Okay, they are a detriment. Okay, they hold society back. Okay, we would be living in a fucking utopia right now if these people didn't have that kind of power, okay? At least compared to what we live in currently. Search Numek how Israel stole the bomb, then watch it for a good overview of Israel's illicit nuclear weapons program. Oh, that's the least of Israel's worries in terms of morally bad things that it's done. Believe me. It's derivative of other excellent work, but it's still an excellent documentary and easily digestible. Well, for anyone who is interested in that, feel free to watch that. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna make me hate Israel anymore. I'm already extremely anti-Israel. It's like, how fucking evil can you get? Like, okay, you do a fucking genocide in Gaza. Like, okay. In the name of counterterrorism. Where have we seen that before? Where's that strategy been employed? The whole anti-terrorism rhetoric? Got any drama for us? We could do some more drama slop. We could do some more of that, maybe. Genuinely believe if you read about Israel's Samson Protocol and still support any two-state solution, you're brain dead. Yeah, we need a one-state solution where everyone has rights. I know. Crazy. where Palestinians aren't fucking second-class citizens, where they're actually represented by the government. Israel is the only place to be safe in the Middle East, and that justifies literal genocide. How? Well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how that would justify an ethnic cleansing or a genocide. Your stream has come across my feed several times. Had no idea you were trans. Good on you. Why, thank you. I assume you just noticed the title. Get rid of Israel and Palestine only. Yeah. What's your position on Discord updating policy for face IDs? I mean, we live in the worst possible fucking timeline. We live in a dystopian nightmare. I think it's fucking horrifying that corporations have this much power, and that we're all too complacent to do anything about it, myself included. What the fuck am I meant to do about it? Oh, protest Discord? What the fuck else am I meant to do? No one's going to stop using Discord, because it's at the end of the day, it's still going to be convenient. The people that are on there are on there. They're not going to fucking switch platforms. Most people just don't care. People are lazy. The common person doesn't give a fuck. And protesting Discord isn't going to do anything. If you're sharp and tuned in, and you'll be able to orient that all Israel's evil, but familiarizing itself with its weapons programs. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. I don't know how relevant that is. I mean, it's like, maybe it is. I don't know. It's like I already have enough info to know that Israel is evil. I don't need to know the specifics of their weapons programs to know that genocide is bad. A lot of you Dems hate the USA. Well, clearly you don't know anything about me if you are calling me a Dem. Because I'm far left doesn't mean I'm a Dem. I vote for Democrats pragmatically because they suck less. And insofar as hating America, I mean, depends on what you mean by that. Do I hate what America is becoming? Yeah. But do I hate America? Well, in some aspects. I hate some aspects of America. I wouldn't say that I completely hate America. I mean, I want this country to be successful. I mean, I obviously care about the success and well-being of this country. Israel can't admit religion is corrupt. Well, yeah, I mean, religion is just a control mechanism. Maybe you should run for president. I don't think I'd be successful. I don't have big money. Look, you have to keep in mind that, like, even if I was old enough to run for president, which I'm not, you have to be 35. I'm 21. I'm not even close. Look, first of all, I got a digital footprint. Okay, I've already got a digital footprint. I'm already a public figure. 2, I have no experience in politics. So, well, to be fair, you know, I mean, that would apply to Trump, but look where that got us, okay? Like, look where the fuck that got us. He's... Now, granted, 3, here's the big distinguishing factor is, I don't have money. I don't have money. So, I'd have to do either one of 2 things if I wanted even a chance. Okay, I'd either have to A, change and be willing to capitulate to big corporate donors, or B, well, I guess give up, because like that's literally the only way. Right, like at the end of the day, I have a love-hate relationship with America. I want America to be successful. I hate what it does sometimes. You know, if I were to be president, I would run on like an anti-lobbying position. It's never gonna work. It's never gonna work because, well, you need a lobbyist to fund you. And I wouldn't have that. Bernie didn't have money. He called people one by one each day. Bernie is the exception, and he got sidelined in the 2016 primary. And Bernie's most likely somebody that, you know, would get... I mean, he most likely got a lot further than I ever could, okay? Something tells me that Bernie is a lot smarter and more rhetorically effective than I am, okay? I'm some fucking random streamer, okay? I'm not anything special. I want the people in America to be successful. I want the people of Iran to be successful. Same for Canada, same for Europe, etc. This is classic friend/enemy distinction stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The elite puppet masters are our enemies. We, the population, insert the boot. Almost always friends. It's as simple as that. I agree. I agree with that. But that's the whole divide and conquer strategy, is they don't want us to be friends. So let's hyperfixate on why trans people are bad. Let's brainwash fucking half the country into, being fucking delusional about fucking, shit that, shouldn't even matter. I mean, become ungovernable. That's easier said than done. People aren't going to do that because it's not comfortable. Because people are comfortably the frogs that are slowly boiling alive. Okay? As soon as things get and it's not necessarily that people are comfortable. I mean obviously the cost of living is shit. People have horrible working hours and conditions, etc. The thing is you're spending all that time working, barely making ends meet. You don't have time to think about politics, right? And that's what you tell yourself. I don't have time to think about this. I don't have the energy for this, right? Because in reality, you don't. You don't have the energy for that. You're barely able to sustain yourself and your family. So, yeah, it's more complex than just being too comfortable or whatever, of course. But it's just like there's no direct incentive structure to fight back, because it's like, well, if you as an individual person fight back, it's like, well, what's going to happen? Nothing changes. Anyways, being comfortable is bad. People don't want to admit that. No, being comfortable with things that are bad is bad. Being comfortable in of itself would actually be good, but the problem isn't that people are comfortable, it's that they're comfortable with things that are bad. Okay? They took away the concessions, big mistake on America's part, not gonna lie. Now there is money unrest. When I started working minimum wage, it was $4.75 an hour. Damn, you old. You unk. Yeah, I mean, obviously inflation is gonna, necessitate an increase, but inflation occurs faster than the increase of the minimum wage. So, It gives you a stressor to make change. Yeah, but most people aren't intrinsically motivated by that, like that. And it's like the people that are stressed out, the people that are legitimately negatively affected by this, are generally going to be stressed out to the point where it's like it doesn't fucking matter. They don't have time to do political advocacy. It's like, okay, 8-hour workday doing shit you hate, that's miserable, that's fucking draining, that you never wanted to do, and then maybe, spend time with your family the rest of the time. It's like you don't have time for anything else. People don't have the free time for that. It's almost like it's specifically designed to make people too busy. It's not, the issue isn't that people are too comfortable, it's that they're too fucking, it's either that it's going to be that they're either too comfortable or too busy. Right. Comfort brings complacency, which allows deception. Yes, but comfort isn't the only reason for complacency. Okay, being fucking drained, that's another reason. It's nearly impossible to not be complacent when, you literally have the fucking soul sucked out of you at a fucking 9 to 5 that you hate. So it's like, yeah, look, it's not just that people are too comfortable. That's not the issue. It's an issue for some people, not for a lot of them. The young complain like babies, lol. Does baby need a bottle? Holy fucking retarded boomer. Yeah, when we complain about things, we usually have a valid reason for it. It's like, yeah, it's reasonable to complain when things are bad. When bad things happen, people complain. That's reasonable. That's something that people normally do. People do that quite frequently. I don't know what fucking rock you're living under. But, Yeah, it's fairly typical. It's fairly fucking typical for that to happen. But I guess you presuppose that yeah, boomer ass fucking argument to young people, am I right? Dude. Are they one of the boomers that has like their faces their PFP? Is it one of those people? Dude. It's just like a chopped, balding guy. It's like, we get it, you miss being young. You hate being old and chopped and disgusting, but like, you know, doesn't make it right to take it out on everyone else, okay? This person does vertical live streams. Wait, this could be content. Wait. Hold on. We might have content, okay? We might have some slop. We might have some epic slop, okay? What kind of streams do they do? Dude, 13 minutes, 4 minutes? Dude, what's their most popular? Dude, really? Okay. We'll just watch this one, I guess, and see what it is. Dude. Holy fucking Cricket Wireless. Jesus. What in the shit Wi-Fi? This is really good stuff. Really, really awesome content. Dude. This is the guy saying, OMG, life's so hard for the young these days. They only have the fucking internet. Well, no, everything you see is on the internet. Like, I understand that that's your only interaction with the world, but yeah, my man's chopped. Looks like Mizkif. Oh god. 30-year-olds need to humble out so they don't become hag. I mean, this guy is definitely older than 30. And this guy is like, probably like 40 something. Yeah, this guy's probably like 40-ish. I don't think he's still in his 30s. Yeah, this is riveting stuff. Does he talk?
It's like almost 11 o'clock right now.
Oh wow, this guy sounds like a fucking pussy. What is his voice?
It's kind of windy.
This is the guy saying that you know, young people complain too much, and it's like, dog, this is what you sound like. It's like you're more nasally than fucking Ben Shapiro, okay? Like
11 o'clock.
This is the guy saying we complain too much.
You got these fools over here selling tacos.
So we're just gonna make fun of how people look and talk? Absolutely.
Or you got these people over here selling tacos. Look at that.
Yeah, he stopped talking in chat. Yup, you do.
They got some good tacos. It's not bad. Nothing special.
Like, maybe you need to stop spiking your cortisol levels over young people existing and, I don't know, invest in some fucking skincare. So you look gross and old as fuck.
Oh, I got the lime.
Dude, what is this?
Phoenix, living in Phoenix. It's so hot.
Yeah, what's not hot is your recessed mandible. Like, holy fuck. Recessed ass fucking jawline. What is this shit? Why is it so fucking recessed? Chin to philtrum ratio is also diabolical. Why is your philtrum longer than your chin? What is going on here?
Excuse me. I was Phoenix is
I can more push-ups than you. Dog, you're like 40, 45? Dude. You think this is a fucking push-up competition when you're in your 40s. Buddy, you're in your 40s. It's not about how many push-ups you can do. It sounds like it was said by a fucking 8-year-old.
so hot during the day. You don't want to go.
Wow, you could do so many push-ups. We're so proud of you, dude. Yet you still have a recessed jaw, so like, you're chopped.
Wow. You don't want to go out. I'm looking at that building. See, look at, there's a big old hole. It's like an old dentist place.
Yeah, it's like middle schoolers fighting over who can do more push-ups. Like, buddy, I've moved past that. Yeah, you may have peaked in middle school despite being in your 40s, but like I'm past who can do more push-ups. Yo, thank you, Pizza Guy, for the 5, saying this is the villain from No Country for Old Men. I don't even know what that means, but it's probably true. To make fun of weak chins every time you see someone with a beard, you should feel bad for them? Maybe. Should I feel bad for Chud Logic?
What's up? No, just nothing.
So by the way, we agree on politics, but I do like the struggle of maybe thinking I'm not.
It's the old dentist place. Because like it's abandoned.
Wow, just like you with your parents.
So I don't know what that's about.
This is awesome stuff. Dude, I love the wind blowing sounds. Yo, thank you JPEG, aka Machead, for the 2 saying, look up what the education rating is in Arizona. Alright, let's see. Arizona education rating. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. Oh no. Damn, that's... Ouch. That's really unfortunate. Who would have guessed? Yikes. I mean, this explains a lot. This definitely explains a lot. Yikes, dude. Dude, fucking 51st. Bro, what would it be? Fucking Guam ranks higher than them? Conversely, Arizona often ranks highly for education freedom and school choice. It's almost like these things have like an inverse correlation or something. I don't know, dude. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very strange, I must say. Thanks to Repetto Publicans. Yeah, true. Truth nuke. It amazes me that people who define themselves as loving and accepting of it all tend to be the most spiteful and hateful people out there. Accept me as I am and affirm me or you're a transphobe. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're like anti-trans, then yeah, you're objectively a transphobe. Also, I didn't say I'm loving and accepting of it all, of all people. I think some people just suck. Like you, for example. When have I said that all people, like, on the earth? It's like, well, no, because, like, gotta make some exceptions. Like, Hitler was pretty bad. I definitely don't accept him. I don't accept transphobic people. I don't accept ICE officers. I don't accept rapists and murderers. There's plenty of people that I don't accept. That I'm not loving and accepting of. I'm actually against certain kinds of people, like, you know, pedophiles, transphobic people, rapists. Yeah, ICE officer. You get the point.
I can't read too good right now, so. I don't know. Straight joking about.
Dude, this is awesome. This is great content. Dude, I love the background noise.
I don't think we got any. Yeah,
so why is he streaming this? What is this? Who is this for? Who is this for? I don't understand. Like, who is your target demographic here? I'm actually curious. Who is your target demographic? Who is this meant for?
So.
Like, what's the intention with this? Like, this is the entire stream.
For gas, so. Yeah, it's little stuff like that people wear.
I actually want to know, who is your target audience?
So that dude.
Who are you trying to appeal to with this?
He didn't use a crosswalk. I guess only uses a crosswalk. What kind of muscle car you like? Put that in the chat.
Dude, does he even have chatters? Dude, this is awesome. Run in traffic. Dude, the most recent chat message that he had at that time was fucking run in traffic. Dude, that's awesome. Fucking run in traffic. Yo, that's awesome. This is awesome stuff. Yo! Yo! Thank you, Honic Joy. I hope I pronounced that correctly for the $50, you beautiful fucking bastard. Saying I've been dipping in and out of your streams for a while now. Thank you for dealing with all the shit. Yo, thank you so much. Yo. Can we get some 07s in chat for Honic Joy? I hope I pronounced that right. I really hope I did. Yo. Bro, I'm trying not to be too fucking loud right now because, like, people are sleeping. Holy shit. Have fun. Yo, thank you so much. Dude, you're the GOAT. You're actually the GOAT. Dude, we love you. How do I do the heart thingy? We love you. Honic probably as in Hun. Dude, not everyone that watches me is a Fortraner. We can't make that assumption. Yo, thank you, Ethan George, for for being a part of supporter gang for 5 months. Very awesome, very awesome. Money hungry? Wait, how am I money hungry? I'm confused. I make less than a minimum wage doing this. You know that, right? If I was money hungry, I would do literally anything other than be a YouTuber. What types of things do you normally create content about? Usually politics and drama. Those are my sort of 2 main things. But yeah. My boomer take is that the millennial heart is still cooler than the new one. Cooler than the... What? What do you mean by that? Yo! Holy shit! Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much, BJ the Portugoose, for the $50. You beautiful fucking bastard. Oh my god. Saying, have more money, my young friend, because why not? Yo! Yo, more 07s in chat, more 07s in chat, more 07s in chat. Yo, thank you so much. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. 54 viewers, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh my god. Yo. Yo, we were not doing too well viewer-wise, so it's like, yeah, it's official, transphobia has ended. So, like, dude, to get donos like this, it's like, oh my god. I mean, that's pretty fucking awesome, if you ask me. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, transphobia has officially ended. Oh my fucking yo, Jesus fuck. Yo, where the fuck? Yo, where is this coming from? Oh my god. What the fuck? Yo, thank you, Rari? I don't know if it's pronounced Rari or Rare 2008 for the $50. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. More 07s in chat. Oh my god. Oh my fucking... Holy shit. Where the fuck is this coming from? Oh my god. What? What? Holy. Oh my god. Yo, oh, more 07s in chat, more 07s in chat. Dude. Oh my holy shit. Yeah, they sent it, dude, the 07's going infinitely, dude. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely have my donation goal for the day. Even though it technically doesn't show, because, like, it only shows Streamlabs donos, because it's broken. Hi, family, finally made it to stream. Welcome back, Icon. Good to see you again. Yeah, I definitely hit my donation goal for the day. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Dude, you guys are awesome. Yo, thank you, Manta, for the 2 saying 07. True. Truth Nuke. Oh my god. Dude, you guys are awesome. Dude, the donos have gone crazy today. Oh my... Dude. Oh, man. Congrats. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. Actually, holy fuck. I did not... Bro, this came out of nowhere. Nice, but I am employed and did social media training. I can't even say I used to be a public figure, but I'm broke, but safe and warm tonight. Sorry, the economy sucks. No worries, no worries. That was my last $2. No worries, no worries. Sometimes the universe shows that you're on the right path. Keep doing what you do. You guys are actually so fucking sweet. I was more worried that I was on the wrong path and like, oh no, my channel is dying. I'm not getting any viewers anymore. I'm doing something wrong. So I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the content. Oh wow, donation goal, you totally earned it. Thank you. I only caught your chat once before and it was full of haters. This is lovely. I'm glad you guys like this. Maybe these smaller streams where it's like not as many shitters is like better. I would like to say you're the first official content creator I've ever donated to on YouTube. Yo, wait, that's actually cool as fuck. That's awesome. Yo, thank you, Randy S, for the additional 10. Jesus fuck. You guys are awesome, saying I'm broke until I get paid tomorrow, but I forgot I had a little bit of PayPal credit left for the transphobe deletion fund. And oh my god, yo, thank you, JPEG, aka MacHead, for the 2, saying why not? Love who you are and what you do. Oh my god, you guys are so supportive. Oh my god. Yo. You guys are awesome. Holy shit. It's because Femi is just real, no fake shit here. We don't do fake shit. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes dude, I mean, this is one of the instances where realness actually gets rewarded. Sometimes when I do this, I'm like, I feel like I don't get rewarded for, you know, doing in-depth can't even speak, in-depth analyses of stuff. Whenever I do that, you know, it's like, wait, you're so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Your mascara looks cute AF. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for reading the comments however many you can. A lot of people either don't see the content, aren't awake when you are, or have stable internet. Yeah, I mean, I try my best to be interactive. I try my best. I do the best I can. I'm just venting, but New York was super cold, so I had a pipe burst, and my heat runs on hot water, and I can't afford a plumber. Good night, everyone. Oh, plumber, I assume. Good night, everyone. Good night, Danny. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. You can also only be here as much as possible. Yeah, I try to stream as much as I can without, like, overdoing it, you know? I've been doing, like, way longer streams lately, you know? Even if they're not getting as many viewers. You know, but you're an adorable human being. Every time you pop up on my screen, I end up hanging out for a little bit just to see what you're on about. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really glad. I'm glad you enjoy. So thank you so much. You guys are actually so sweet. Oh my god. I feel like I owe you guys now. I feel like I'm like indebted. We're gonna need enterprise fiber soon. We're relocating the Femyoz studio very soon. This is true. By the way, Femi, I hung up on my friend to watch your stream. Based W, awesome. Don't feel pressure to do that though. In all seriousness, you are literally so gorgeous, queen. Oh, thank you. The only thing you will was to keep being yourself. That's fair. You want to hear my tea, Femi? Go for it. I miss live streaming and did it very limited. My phonics pain became way more impactful. I've commented on previous streams, just find you and your content very nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the content. What's the channel about? We talk about drama and politics. Okay, drama, slop, and politics. The two types of Femyoz commenters are people complimenting her and people making diaper jokes. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. Give us a big spin. Yeah, I could do that if you guys want. Long spin. I mean, I don't want to get dizzy. Oh, for me, I followed you on TikTok, by the way. Well, thank you. I'm not very active on there, to be fair. I don't want to make myself dizzy. Do a 360. Oh, I could do that. Have you ever thought about having a dono bar overlay that you can manually adjust so it counts the YouTube donos too? It seems like a lot of effort. It seems like a lot of effort. I don't know, dude. It's a leftist channel, but are we surprised? Well, I would hope not, because I sort of advertise myself that way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So my best friend is dating a really cool guy, and he was venting to me about how he really likes this other girl, and that girl literally admitted she likes him, and to me, and they flirt so hard. Interesting. Interesting. I see. I'm too old for drama slop. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't agree with that. I don't think there's a such thing as being too old for drama slop. Okay? I feel at least with the way I cover it, I feel like it's like I do drama slop, but like for adults. You know? I also do just chatting, which is like a whole separate thing. Can we do some more looks maxing? Dude, I got bored of that. That content got too repetitive. Drama slop gets me sometimes, but for me, it's my life IRL. Yeah, that makes sense. Usually when we do drama slop, it's something that, like, I don't know, is, like, interesting to, you know, actual adults. No, that was so fun. I don't know, dude. It was, like, kind of mentally ill, though. Anyways. Let's see. My ass snowed in, hit with the blizzard. I'm in Minnesota, so I'm prepped for it. Yeah, that's fair. That the base's difficulty for the world is brutal. When I have the opportunity to express my appreciation for people I like, I do so. Hell yeah. That's real as fuck. Be you, but respect my right to call what you are. Call you what you are biologically. Okay. This goes both ways, and you are biologically fucking retarded, so, don't get mad when I call you that. It's like, yeah, I mean, just don't see what the social utility is in saying that you must be socially categorized on the basis of some biological characteristics. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like, you know, considering the fact that society is fucking segregated, essentially, on the basis of gender, I think it's a bit fucking silly that we have this standard. It's like, okay, so you're in favor of segregating society based on an immutable characteristic. Okay, that's interesting. And you're also in favor of enforcing this socially, even when people deviate from the norm. That seems a bit strange. Science does make sense. Yes, but what doesn't make sense is you saying that the way that people are socially categorized should be solely contingent upon biology. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, who is somebody fundamentally as a person? Is it based on what they look like on the outside? Or is it based on who they are on the inside? Okay, and if it's based on who they are on the inside, which is what any normal person believes, right? And it's also going to be the case that this include gender identity. Okay, that's not going to be on the basis of what you look like on the outside. That's going to be who you are on the inside. You sound like AI. I sound like AI. Very interesting. Why is your OnlyFans $50 a month? Because I made it as a joke and I didn't actually want people to buy it, but maybe I'll do it for real eventually. Do you usually have topics / an agenda plan for your streams or just go with the flow? I do some of each. I'd say about half the time I have something on the agenda that I want to do. Gender identity has a biological basis anyway. I think you're thinking of more like a, I mean, to be more specific than that, like a neurological basis, I think is what you're trying to get at. It's more specific than that. But yeah, there is a neurological basis for gender. Right? And it's not necessarily always going to be congruent with, you know, your what would be perceived to be the case based on your biology alone, right? Look, we have to keep in mind that, like, if there's some form of incongruence between the brain and the body, right? Like, wouldn't it be the case that we would go with the notion that the brain is correct, not the body? Like, I mean, unless there's some sort of false belief, but there really isn't with trans people, right? It's not like body dysmorphia where like an anorexic person thinks they're obese or anything. It's like It's like trans people are acutely aware of what they look like biologically. It's like, that's the whole point. Like, that's the root of dysphoria, is that level of awareness. The law of identity. Yeah, but you're gonna have to be more specific than that. Like, why is it the case that a social identity, something that is socially constructed, must necessarily be contingent upon something biological? This doesn't make any sense. You would agree that in terms of how men and women are categorized in society and the way that they're treated socially and that the roles and expectations and whatnot, you would agree on some level that these are two socially distinct categories, right? And if you agree that these are two socially distinct categories, then why should you be forced into a box against your will when it benefits nobody? Nobody benefits from this. And nobody benefits from being forced into a box and being forced to conform to the system. It's not beneficial. Anyways. Science says human sex is determined by a host of processes, and saying it's bimodal is more accurate. This is true. Science continued to pass 10th grade. This is also true. More people should understand that. Man and women have different roles in society, and society benefits. Really? So society would benefit from me being forced to be a man. Why? Why would society benefit from me being suicidal? I'm confused. Because when I'm forced to live in society as a man, I'm suicidal. So, it's not a life worth living. So it was either transition or kill myself. That was the dichotomy, legitimately. So, explain how making trans people's lives unlivable benefits society. This doesn't make any sense. This seems a bit strange. Then get help. Yeah, well, unfortunately, there's no such thing as getting rid of dysphoria without transitioning. This is not how dysphoria works. There's only one treatment for dysphoria, and it's called gender-affirming care. Hope that helps. That's your specific case. Yeah, but this is something that that's the case for like a lot of trans people. A lot of trans people say the same. If you actually look at what the studies suggest, if you actually look at scientific data, you will see that trans people's lives are significantly improved when they're actually affirmed in their identities, when they're given access to things like gender affirming care. Right? There's a reason for that. You could actually not just kill yourself and live your life, and that's what I'm doing. But the only way I could do that is by transitioning. They want you dead because you're too smart for society and they need to keep us down. No, I think that they're too stupid to have that kind of analysis. I don't think it's even that. I don't think it's that deep. I think that they're genuinely just low IQ. Glad you're alive. It's very bizarro and tough. It benefits no one when they're forced to live through inhumane circumstances. I am making myself live suicidally too, but as a cis lady, that's easier for me. Yeah, exactly. Look, fact of the matter is, if you're not allowed to be yourself and express yourself in society, you're probably not going to be a very happy individual. And that benefits nobody. Law of identity, A equals A, but you're not explaining what A is. That's the fundamental error in your reasoning. You're just saying A equals A, and it's like, okay, well, you're not defining that. Right? I'm not violating the law of identity, right? I don't believe something contradictory. I don't believe something that contradicts itself, right? I'm saying that sex and gender aren't the same. Right? I'm saying I'm referring to like when I refer to gender, I'm referring to some sort of social identity that was derived from sex, but not sex in of itself, right? Therefore, it is a fundamentally distinct concept and can therefore be interpreted independent of sex in of itself. Okay? That's what I do. So if it's the case that A equals man, B equals woman, then I'd be B in that case. But on the basis of biology, right? Because I've never claimed to be biologically female. You're just conflating terms. Right? The law of identity is not when you conflate sex and gender. That's not what that means. Using biology to prove that sex and gender are different. So therefore, you can't be A, nor have I claimed to be. What? Yeah, I agree that I am B, because you said B equals woman, right? You're right. Nobody is saying that men can be women or vice versa. People are just saying that men and women are not biologically determined by biology. Okay, it's not what determines how these terms are used. Okay, we're talking about some sort of social fiction here. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Anyways, if Finding Nemo was realistic, Nemo would have changed sexes and fucked his dad. Jesus Christ. So feelings? Nope. Pay attention. Respond to the argument that I made. Just because something is a social category or a social categorization system or a social fiction doesn't mean that it's just feelings or whatever. It's not what that means. We're talking about a way in which people are categorized in society. Right? That is something that objectively happens. People are objectively categorized in certain ways. So that goes beyond just feelings. I know trans people who 100% regret transitioning. Yeah, what's the regret rate? Oh, I'll tell you. It's 0.3%. Most people that medically transition do not regret it. So, I don't know why you would bring up my anecdote. Regret rate is 3%. No, you're actually mistaken. It's 0.3%. The detransition rate is 1 to 3%. But most people that detransition only do so because of external factors. Okay, so that's going to be not being accepted by their family. That's a big one. Not being accepted by society at large. That's another big one. Not having access to care. That's another big one. Like not being able to afford HRT. Right? Those are going to be the variables that cause that the majority of people that detransition, that the number of people that detransition because they regret transitioning, that's fucking low. That's really low. Anyways, the regret rate of transition is lower than LASIK. Yeah, that's true. Less than 1% of people who transition regret it. That's less than the people who get knee surgery. Yeah, exactly. There's a higher regret rate for knee surgery. Should we ban knee surgery? Are people delusional for getting knee surgery? Like, what are we talking about? Anyways. External factors, real life. You mean real life in which people get treated like shit. And then their lives are made significantly worse as a result of it. You'd object to every other form of social categorization the same way by saying lol feelings. Lol so feelings. So anti-intellectual to write off a social definition of gender because the humanities make you uncomfy. Yeah, exactly. No, but being transphobic fundamentally relies upon a fundamental rejection of the human sciences. Okay? Alright? Things like psychology and sociology are the bane of these people's existence. Okay? Hell, even biology. I mean, these people have contradictory ideas of what these things are, right? Like, if it's the case that you believe that there are only two genders and that sex and gender are the same thing, I mean, what fucking gender are intersex people? These people can never answer. Like, okay, so surely they'd be intersex gender, right? Because that's their sex. Except you don't actually believe that sex and gender are the same. You make a distinction there. Their gender is intersex. You go into the intersex bathroom. You're your own social category. We should derive a social category from that. Right? Except they don't do that. Why? Because it's fucking stupid and they know it's stupid. We're like 10 years deep now of these motherfuckers engaging the topic in bad faith. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, hypocrisy incarnate. People of different types exist. Rejecting anything is dumb. I don't reject Christ. I've learned more useful information that better explains what God and Christ really are. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Sex is based in biology. Gender would be a construct. Uh-huh. Yes, but the way in which we socially interact with each other and categorize each other is going to be social. And all of that is going to be socially constructed. Gender roles are socially constructed. Pronouns are socially constructed. The way we differentiate between different types of people is all socially constructed. That's what you're failing to understand here. So, just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Explain. What specifically do I need to explain? Like, you would agree that men and women are distinct social categories, correct? Like, there's nothing biological about gender roles, for instance. There's nothing biological about men liking blue and women liking pink, for instance. There's nothing biological about the syllables pronounced when you say, different pronouns. There's nothing biological about that. There's nothing natural about that. It's shit that we made the fuck up. Right? We made it up back when it would have actually have been useful. Back when we were hunters and gatherers and that actually served some sort of utility. But it doesn't serve any utility anymore. We don't gain anything from it. Okay, we don't live in the fucking Stone Ages. How did we make it up? What? What do you mean, how did we make it up? Because it's a fucking social category. What are you talking about? All social categories and distinctions are made up. You know that, right? Like, I don't know where you get this idea that it's innately biological. That all of it is biological. That every aspect of gender is biological. That doesn't make any sense. You'd have to at least acknowledge that some aspects of gender are social and socially constructed. But you're wrong. It's base biological. It's the fact that we're human and smart and can think and makes us go beyond the biological. Huh? How am I wrong? I'm confused. How am I wrong? Are you saying that it was originally derived from biology? I don't disagree that the concept of gender was derived from biology, right? The gender was created as something that was derived from biology. Nobody's disputing this, right? They're not the same thing. Just because something is derived from something else doesn't mean that it's the thing itself, right? I mean, there are social categories, social distinctions that have been derived and created as a result of sex, okay? Back when it would have been useful. Back when we were hunters and gatherers, but back when there was a logical justification for this distinction, right? And then that distinction slowly changed and morphed over time, and as society progressed, we kept certain aspects of that distinction, okay? But it doesn't mean that the distinction is necessarily good or biological or innate. So wait, a car can be a van? I mean, a van would be like a type of car. Isn't that the false continuity fallacy? What specifically? I'm not sure what you were responding to. Where are you saying people are socially constructed at the same time while saying, okay, you're not making any sense, I'm sorry. Where are you saying people are socially constructed? I'm saying that the social categories of men and women are socially constructed. Oh, you weren't arguing. Okay, you were agreeing with me. Okay, I got confused because you were saying you said I was wrong. You said, but you're wrong. You started the sentence with, but you're wrong. So I thought you were responding to me, and I got confused. Because I thought you were saying I was wrong. I'm like, how is what you're saying here, demonstrating that I'm wrong? Argument stream? Yeah, but please stop spamming. It evokes from the thing itself, though. You still have a reptilian in your brain. I don't even know if you're talking to me. I wasn't for the most part. Probably still in the blue for boys, pink for girls, commercialism side of gender. Maybe. This whole debate is more emotionally charged than factually based. I don't think I've said anything that's not factual. What is one thing that I said that was wrong? Or that was not factual? Still have reptilian in your brain? I don't know, man. I think I'm pretty rational. Way to describe the innate is exact of a paradox of a word innate. Okay. Yo, thank you, Ryan Gacy, for the 5 saying spinny. All right, bet. Dude, I haven't even done a fit check, have I? Dude, this is my fit, okay? I hope you guys like it. Is it good? I don't know, dude. I fuck with it. There you go. Hope you like the fit. Okay, oh, you're using speech to text. Okay, that makes sense. Hot and cute. Thank you, thank you. Oh, she slay. Why, thank you. Beautiful dress. Thank you, thank you. You guys are sweet. W Spinny. Zam. I fucking hate all sides of US politics. Wow, such a brave, controversial stance. If I dress like a woman, I am a woman. Oh, am I a woman? No, because we're talking about an identity claim. We're not talking about a gender expression claim. So gender identity and expression don't have to be congruent necessarily. Those things could be incongruent. There's not a contradiction there. Right? Because my claim is that your gender identity, right, which is a social identity that you hold based on how you interface with society, that's going to be internal. What people perceive to be the case is external. Right? Those are not always going to be congruent with one another. Do you think that there's a difference between men and women biologically? As social categories, on average, yeah, but like I wouldn't say that but I wouldn't say that men and women are biological terms. You'll see, like, on average, men are more likely to be biologically male. Like, most men are biologically male, I would say that. So on average, yeah, there's a difference, like, colloquially. But I mean, that's like very generalized. Like, it's not a necessary property. It's not a necessary condition, right? But biological maleness is not a necessary condition of being a man, for instance. Right? So it depends on whether or not you're speaking in generalities or necessary conditions. Saying it's chromosomal only is even an oversimplification. Well, it also doesn't make any sense because it's like, okay, well, how do you address somebody that has who's biologically female but has XY? Because that's the thing. 'Cause there are people that are genotypically male but phenotypically female, for instance, right? But these people would be considered biologically female, actually. So reducing it to chromosomes doesn't really make any sense. Why are you saying biological male? Because I'm distinguishing sex and gender. Right? I'm saying that, yes, I am, for the most part, biologically male. Okay, most of my biology is that of a male. It's not really relevant to my gender, though. That's the point that I'm making. Right? I'm saying that these things are distinct. The way in which I exist in a social context, for instance, it's not going to be bound to biology itself necessarily, or at least it shouldn't be. What is your female biology? My brain. Certain regions of my brain would be female. Also, I have estrogen in my system. Also, I have boobs. Also, I have female fat redistribution that's occurred. So, like, it's like, yeah, like I'm mostly male. But, I have a few female characteristics just from being on hormone replacement therapy. How do you know that it's your brain? So here, let me show you something. Okay. So hello, Tippy. Let me show you something. Okay. I think this might give you some info, or some insight, shall I say, to how this works. So this is something that I cite quite frequently. So brain sex and transgender women shifted towards gender identity. Okay, you can read all of this in your own time if you want. I've already read this on stream a long time ago. Okay, the sort of takeaway is, and this is before any hormone replacement therapy or anything that would change the brain chemistry. Okay, if we look at predicted sex or brain sex, okay, just based on their brains, okay, you will see that trans women actually fall somewhere between cis men and trans women, cis men and cis women, before any hormone replacement therapy or anything that would alter the brain structure in any way. Okay, so this is before any treatment, before any HRT. Okay, why is this? Well, this tells you something. This tells you that there are certain regions of the brain that would inform you of your gender. Okay, this could be what we refer to as brain sex. Now, it's not necessarily going to be a binary. Right? It's not necessarily going to be a binary. There are going to be some people in between, but this is likely what causes dysphoria. Okay. Asked, how do you know it's your brain? You go straight online, so that's not your brain. I'm giving you an example of or I'm giving you a specific study that shows it wouldn't just be my brain. I'm showing that this is trans people's brains broadly. Okay, I'm giving you something more broad than just an anecdote. So I'm actually one-upping you. I'm giving you something better. And you could read the study in your own time. You can read the study. You're not going to. Because you're not intellectually honest and you're low IQ and you don't actually want to, learn anything. But, if you were actually interested in, learning any amount of science or, anything that has like a factual basis, then you would read the study. So in terms of female characteristics I have, one of the few that I would have, right? And again, I would say that colloquially I would be biologically male, or at least mostly, right? But my brain's definitely not a male one. If it was, then why do I have dysphoria? Doesn't really make any sense. Now you add hominin. So I think this is a really fucking stupid thing that a lot of people say. People think that if you simply insult somebody, that's an ad hominem. No, an ad hominem fallacy refers to some sort of error in reasoning. So if I were to say you're wrong because you're stupid, if that was my argument, then yeah, that would be an ad hom. Okay. Simply making the case for why somebody is wrong. It's like, okay, so it's actually the case that there is differences in predicted sex based on people's brains. And if you actually look here, right, trans people are gonna be more closely aligned with cis women than cis men, right? So I substantiate the claim that they're wrong, and then I call them stupid. Those are not the same thing. You lost the argument because of insulting intelligence. So see, saying shit like that just indicates that you're low IQ. Okay, and I'll tell you why. Let me substantiate that. If you think that the validity of somebody's argument and the actual logic and reasoning behind it is contingent upon whether or not somebody simply insults somebody, and that's very illogical. And thinking extremely illogically and not understanding how logic works, that's going to be a sign of lower intelligence, is it not? Again, lost the argument. Nope, that's not how argumentation works. You obviously don't understand how the ad hom follow. Oh my god, I can't even fucking speak. You obviously don't understand how the ad hominem fallacy works. Okay, because if you did, you wouldn't be saying this. Okay. Again, an ad hominem fallacy is not when you make an argument and then call somebody stupid afterwards. Okay, it's when the argument is predicated upon the person being stupid, or if you simply say it to not engage in the argument, or as a thought terminating cliche. Okay, that's what it's. That's how it would be a fallacy. Okay, that's when it would be a fallacy. The way in which I'm using it, not fallacious, doesn't have anything to do with the logic and reasoning of what I'm saying. Okay, it's just adding insult to injury of you making a wrong argument. Femyoz, you getting rage bait of love? Yeah, probably. Don't give him attention. Drop him, he's not worth it. You are a poor debater. Dude, it's like... man, Not substantiating any of your arguments. Anyways, gender identity is biological to an extent, but gender itself is social. Yeah, it would be biological to the extent of it being neurological, right? Insofar as neurology is biological, that's the extent to which it would be biological. If that makes sense. I mean, they objectively didn't lose the debate, though, no matter how many times you type it. No, literally. Yeah, it's gonna be something innate. It's not something you can necessarily choose. Views have tripled? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the goal. Maybe not necessarily tripled, but they've definitely increased. They've definitely increased. Wait, hold on. Yeah. No, they definitely increased a little bit. Why even debate with an OnlyFans? I don't see how making an OnlyFans as a joke has any bearing on the factual basis for my worldview. Doesn't really make any sense. Or what does that have to do with the logic of my arguments? Okay, I'll put it like this: when you die, the identity you by bone density, which by science is biology and sex, not a social construct. Because all that is left is your bones and not your brain. Yeah, but is that me at that point? Is that me? What do you use to determine who somebody is fundamentally as a person? And what do you use to make that determination? It's like, because at that point that's not me. That's just a collection of bones. It's like what do you use to determine who somebody is fundamentally? Because I wouldn't say it's your body. Like I wouldn't fundamentally be whatever the fuck is left behind. First of all, I'm gonna get cremated most likely. But I mean that's besides the point. Law of identity definition. You keep saying law of identity, but you're not applying it. You're just saying it. Anything that exists has a specific nature, meaning it is what it is and cannot be something else. But nobody is claiming that they're the opposite sex. So, like, your argument doesn't hold up. It falls flat. And I've already explained why it falls flat. So nobody is claiming to be the opposite biological sex. I've never made this claim. Other trans people are making this claim. You're arguing against the voices inside of your head. Why do you want to be cremated? Because, like, I don't see why, my bones taking up space underground, well after I'm dead would benefit anybody. Seems kind of useless. It's like, I don't know, it just seems more efficient. He might be retarded. No, he it's not that he might be, he factually is. They can still identify your gender and sex. Those aren't the same thing. Those aren't the same thing. Also, if after somebody gets cremated, you can identify somebody's sex if they're cremated. How would you do that? How would you go about doing that? Just based on somebody's ashes. But they are, but they're not. These are two different terms that refer to two different things. There are only two genders. Okay, what gender are intersex people then? Anyways, A equals A. If A is a male, female is B. This would be a contradiction? Huh? If you say you are born as A, but you say you are B. But I'm saying that in terms of my gender, I'm born as B and I'm still B. In terms of my sex, I'm A and I was born as A and I'm still A. I don't see what your point is. The sex gender identity distinction literally accounts for the law of identity. It's really not that difficult. It's actually quite obvious. Name the study. I literally linked it like a minute ago. Do I need to link it again? Here you go. Enjoy. It's a crappy argument. Well, yeah, obviously, this is somebody that doesn't understand how the laws of logic work. He thinks his brain is female. No, I have like evidence in favor of it. Like I have evidence in favor of trans women having brains that are more closely aligned with the gender that they identify with before they even take HRT, right? So not even, so there's no confounding variables here or anything. Okay? So this is evidence in favor of my position. Okay? Hope that helps. Femyoz, is it ethical to manipulate and convince a transphobic femboy to end it all? I don't know if I'm allowed to answer this on YouTube. I'm sorry. Sounds like cope, not evidence. I literally showed evidence on screen. What are we talking about? I literally linked it in the chat. You can read the entire study. We've read it on stream before. It's like, dude, I'm sorry. How is me citing scientific evidence cope? You're actually retarded. Like nobody is claiming that trans women are biologically female. It's like you're arguing against the voices inside of your head, saying that my brain is female. There's somewhere special you'd have your ashes spread. I don't know. Do whatever the fuck you want with them. I don't care. I don't care what happens. If I'm dead, it's like, doesn't really matter. Your brain is male. And what are you using to determine that? 'Cause it seems like the evidence is of the contrary. You could call people ignorant instead of the R word. No, I'm just going to call them retarded. Why wouldn't I do that? Also, the gendered brain theory is stupid anyways. Trans people are valid, period. Yeah, but like, ultimately what determines whether or not you even have the desire to identify a certain way is going to be determined by your brain chemistry. So it actually is linked to your brain. Everything about you is linked to your brain. I'm not like making the you know, trans medicalist argument of simply oh, you know, you simply are your brain sex, you know, and you know, end of discussion, right? I acknowledge that the gender is like a socially constructed way that we categorize people that's derived from sex, but not sex in of itself. Calling people retarded is saying disabled people are stupid and comparable to these people? No, it isn't. Also, you do realize that ableism is baked into our language all the time. It's not a big deal. It's like, you wouldn't get offended if I called somebody an idiot, would you? Okay, what if I called someone with Down syndrome an idiot? Then you probably would get offended. It's almost like it's determined by the context in which the words are being used, not the word itself. People really lack an understanding of how complex the brain is. There's a similar argument of addiction being a disease or not. People refuse to look at actual science. Ableism is a big deal. Depends on the context, how it's being used. Listen, I'm somebody that's experienced ableism, okay? I'm fucking autistic. I was treated like I was subhuman growing up. So I get it. I understand how ableism is a problem. Okay, believe me. Alright? You get treated like you're subhuman. I've been there. But the problem isn't the word itself. The word itself is not the issue here. Okay? But the issue is this notion that autistic people are these fragile, barely sentient, fucking you know, childlike, dumb creatures that need to be coddled 24/7 and you know, not granted actual moral consideration, not treated like people, right? But infantilized. Okay? That's the issue. That's what ableism is. That's usually what ableism takes form in. Okay? It's not autistic people getting called retarded. Okay? That's not usually the form that ableism takes form in. Okay? It's being treated like you can't think for yourself, like you don't have the capacity for thought, like you're not even fucking sentient. That's what it's like. That's what ableism actually is in the real world. But again, because you wanna speak on behalf of people that actually have like legitimate, you know, mental disabilities, you've decided on our behalf that you know we're to sensitive and soft for that. And we need to be coddled. So if anyone's engaging in ableism, it's you. No one would know you are autistic? Yeah, that's called masking. Exactly. Ableism is dehumanization, not just words. Yeah. I'm disabled mentally and physically. Listen, I can't speak for your experience, but the fact of the matter is, that the idea that like feeding into this notion of autism, making you fucking hypersensitive, feeding into this fucking notion that we need to be coddled, it doesn't help. It doesn't fix anything. Is this whole stream your projection? What? It's like if I say somebody is acting schizo, what do I mean by that? Like what am I trying to say there? So I'm usually not talking about actual schizophrenic people. I really wasn't feeding into that. I was saying the word retard is offensive, but it's not. It's really not. Okay. Again, I don't know what your experience is, but like most autistic people I talk to, most disabled people I talk to, don't have an issue with the word retard. Especially not when I say it. I once again point out other neurodivergences exist other than autism. Yeah, but I was diagnosed with autism when I was a little kid. So, Then quit using the word. What? Why? Why would I stop saying retard? I'm confused. What did I say that would logically follow? Or that would logically follow from that? Someone once explained to me that ableism is like watching people always speak about you in the third person to your face. Yeah, it kind of is like that. It kind of is like that. Like they don't give a fuck about your input. They never ask you for your input. They don't ask you what you think. They don't give a shit. This doesn't matter. They don't view you as human. That's usually what ableism takes form in. Okay? And that is way more hurtful than the word retard. The word retard is nothing compared to that. But crying ableist in this context is just whack purity testing at this point. No, literally. Look, the left is never gonna win if we're fucking overly sensitive over this shit. Okay, we need to be we need to stop being soft. Okay, we're never gonna defeat the billionaire pedophile elites. We're never gonna defeat them if we as the left keep being so fucking soft. Okay, we can't be soft. Okay, we can't be fucking pussies. Okay, we're never gonna fucking have our socialist revolution. Okay, if we keep getting fucking mad over this shit. Okay, it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Ah. The left isn't going to win for the next few decades. We'll see. We'll see. The real left? Correct. What you consider to be the left based on the things that you've said? Incorrect. Depends on your definition of leftism. Maybe you're one of the few right-wingers and transphobic people that actually understands the liberal leftist distinction, but, Democratic Party has done? Oh, you are sadly mistaken. Oh, you are sadly mistaken. I believe that they're incompetent, but have you seen Trump's approval rating? Pretty fucking bad. It's not fucking 1795 France. It's not going to happen again. I know I'm being hyperbolic, but you understand the point. Look, we're never going to achieve anything if we're getting mad at random people on the internet for using the word retard. I personally don't like the word retard and you blame the entire left. No, I'm saying that this is a symptom of terminally online quote-unquote leftists. Okay, it's usually people that call themselves leftists, that view leftism as an aesthetic to skinwalk rather than like an actual ideological position to fight for. Who would be the leader of the Dems for you? Like in an ideal scenario? Probably Zoran Mamdani. He seems to be Best that there is right now. But Republicans are incompetent, Democrats lie, cheat, and steal but win. Republicans also do all the things that you listed. They also lie, cheat, and steal. Democrats are also incompetent. Want to know why? Because a lot of the same fucking corporate lobbyists and billionaire pedophiles are donating to both parties, so that no matter who wins, their interests get met. That's why both parties are pro-corporate. That's why that they're extremely pro-corporate. That's why they're all Zionists. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Let's not fucking pretend that that's not the case. Yeah, dude, Mom Donnie is the fucking GOAT. Have you seen New York? The call to prayer 5 times a day. Is this what you want? Who is making you pray 5 times a day? I'm confused. Where is this happening? People are being forced to pray 5 times a day. I'm lost. People can do that if they want. They have the freedom to. It's fucking America, dude. People can do that if they want. Where are people being forced to pray? I'm confused. Show me where this is happening. When we talk about parties supporting bad things, the left is horrible. What is the left doing? But by the left, I assume you mean the Democrats. So not actually the left. So what we have is we have a far-right party and a center-right party in this country. That's what we have. Muslims have it on a loudspeaker. Yeah, they can do whatever they want. Freedom of speech, freedom of religion, First Amendment. Never said people were forced then. Okay, then why do you have a problem with it? Are you anti-free speech? People have the right to pray 5 times a day if they want to. Yo, thank you, SLIDF. I can't, dude, that's a long-ass name, but thank you for the 1179. Very much appreciated. For as long as I can manage it, I'm Hunik J on YouTube. Oh, okay, thank you. Watch you and Vosh when I wake up for work. Love it when you do media analysis and political news. Time zones suck. You rock. Queer and neurodiverse greetings from the Netherlands. Yo, thank you so much. Though I will say I have critiqued Vosh quite a bit. Because he has some weird Asmongold accelerationist type takes. So I don't know if you've seen those. I don't know if you've seen those or my coverage of it, but he's given some really shit takes lately. I can't lie. He's given some pretty shit takes. But yes, thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Anyways. Vosh is retarded. It's not even that he's like retarded. I think he's just like grifting at this point. He's like becoming like a tanky in like the worst way possible. Like he's like not even a tanky. He's just like doing like an Asmongold type grift where it's like, yeah, what if you fucking voted for JD Vance in 2028? That'll show the Dems. Except no, it won't, because the Dems would have already changed by now if losing was enough for that. Clearly that doesn't work. Clearly that doesn't fucking work. You should play the Vosh video where he starts talking like a slave owner to a black chick. Yo, that's kind of fucking hilarious though. That shit sounds awesome. Okay, we're not gonna be playing Vosh's W's here. Okay, we can't be posting his W's. Vosh is interesting but has bad takes clearly. I hate how he treated Professor Flowers. I think anyone affiliated with Destiny is fried, TBH. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that I was never a Destiny orbiter. It's one of the funniest videos ever. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, yeah, it's like, it's funny enough to the point where it's like, yeah, I mean, it's a W. It's funny. It's fucking funny. Funny always wins. I mean, that's just kind of, you know, I mean, that's just the truth. Anyways. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could form a new party. But it's like, I mean, that's a pipe dream. Anyways. But yeah, it's like, dude, I don't know. I used to be a Vosh enjoyer, okay? I used to watch quite a bit of Vosh. You know, like a couple of years ago. You have to really walk on eggshells when talking about Hassan because his fans will try to tear you down any way they can if you're not drooling over him. They're insane. Really? I have not experienced that. Okay, maybe it's different for other content creators, but I have some like Hassan viewers in my audience. And look, I've made it clear, I'm not like a Hassan viewer. I don't really like Hassan that much. I think he's kind of annoying. I don't know. I'm not. I think he engages in like weird, retarded, tanky shit quite often. Like, look, I don't know. I don't get attacked for it because like I don't know. I feel like people that are further left tend to be more reasonable on average. Even if they watch Hassan for some stuff, it's like I don't know. I feel like Hassan is just like a casual, like, okay, this is someone that's like generally correct about stuff, but sometimes he says some retarded shit. You know? It's okay, I used to be a Destiny fan too. Dude, yeah, exactly. See, you get it. No, I was a Vosh fan, because it's like, oh, dude, it's leftism, but edgy. You can believe correct things and be an edgy shitposter? Holy fuck, that's awesome. That's like me. And, sort of went from there, but, yeah, no. He fell off, in my opinion. I used to watch Destiny when Vosh went by Irish Laddie, but that's really it. Never watched him much. Dude, I used to watch him religiously. I swear to God. Who do you watch? No one. I don't watch any one YouTuber anymore. That's a mistake that I've made far too many times. So now I just watch a variety of different people and then create my own analysis just independent of that. And I don't know. I don't know. I just don't find it useful to inform my opinions based on like fucking not just like what a YouTuber says. I mean, obviously, like, you know, even when I watched Vosh religiously, it'd be like sometimes he'd say something and I'd be like, okay, he's like wrong about that. Like I wasn't like, like, just like listen to everything he says and agree with it. Or whatever. I would still watch with like a critical lens, but it was like, it's like, okay, I would learn some stuff. Like I would learn some stuff that I found interesting, or, it's like, watching an entertainer talk about like politics. It's like, okay, I'm learning about politics on the side of being entertained. You know what I mean? But I'm at a point now where I feel like I've matured enough where it's like, I don't need one person to give me all the fucking news. Okay. Look, and maybe that's just because, like, I'm a political person myself, so it's like, yeah, of course, no shit. And it's not like I was exclusively getting it from him, but it was like, it's like, a lot of the things, it's like, okay, I would find out about something, like, Vosh would upload a video, I would find out about something recent that happened, then I would, like, look into it myself, but it's like the starting point, it's like, okay, the starting point was usually Vosh, right? And it's like, okay, well, that might, I don't know. That might not be the best way of going about it. I don't know. It was kind of lazy. Like, yeah, find out about something recent from a YouTuber, then research it myself. I don't know. Like if I wanted to cover it on stream, that was. Why in your old streams is there clearly 18 plus stuff being said by chatters? Because I make content for adults. And minors are watching. Well, I can't control who watches me. Sorry. Also, most of my content is not 18 plus. So, like, I don't know what you're on about. Like, yeah, like, I would engage with horny chatters, because it made me money. What about it? Don't know why you're moral fagging over that. Like, fucking who cares? It's not my responsibility, okay? Like, not my fault that you're too retarded to parent your kids and don't pay attention to what they watch on the internet. Like, that's really, really not my problem. Yeah, be a better parent. Like, not my fucking fault. I'm not here to fucking parent and babysit your kids. Okay? I can do whatever I want with my content and my channel. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, why isn't everything G-rated? Well, because not everything needs to be family-friendly, squeaky clean, and fucking miserable. And not everything has to suck and be boring. Why do you pick the dumbest comments to respond to? Because sometimes they're the most interesting and / entertaining. Sure, I'm going on a tangent, but in 50 years, can anyone trust a single primary source or interview or someone that was around, let's say, even in the Vietnam War? I don't know. The old debate bro streams were entertaining, but yeah, IDK, I haven't watched political creators in years. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. For real, people will get angry at YouTube and then lose their mind at the idea of making porn illegal. Yeah, or worse yet, they'll be like in favor of making porn illegal, and it's like, dude, why are you like anti-free speech? You're anti-fun. It's just like, you hate everything good in life, okay? You hate things that are fun. Like, no, that the entire world does not need to fucking, you know, cater to your bad parenting skills. Like, no. No, the world doesn't need to cater to that. How about you pay attention to what your kids do? Don't let them watch stuff that's inappropriate if that's something you care about, okay? Like, Jesus. Go fucking put on some Coco Melon. Right? Comment engaged with the stupid comments is like when a comedian acknowledges a heckler. Yeah, it's kind of like that. We're just like using it for entertainment. What's also retarded is that Roblox requires age verification. Yeah, it's like, do we really want to give our fucking IDs to these big companies? Like, really? Yeah, dude, let's all, you know, be forced collectively to fork over even more personal information to these places against our will. You know, if you want to do anything, you have to, you know, give your ID to the fucking evil corporate overlords, I guess. It's like, really? Really? I mean, we're talking about like what a kid's game you need like an ID for? This seems fucking stupid. Like whatever happened to you know, parents being responsible for what their children do? Are we fucking for real, dude? Are we fucking serious? No, I actually don't think that things should be restricted simply because your parents are fucking retarded. Well, teenagers can come across this by scrolling on shorts. What do you think is going to happen if they scroll into my content? Are they going to fucking die? Are they going to die? Realistically, what the fuck is going to happen? What do you want me to do about it? Never talk about anything. Never talk about anything like adult related. Only make family friendly, PG clean, squeaky clean content. What do you fucking want me to do about it? Why would I ever change anything? It's like, it's not up to us to control what other people watch. People can watch whatever the fuck they want. Okay? It's up to the parents to decide what they can and can't watch. Okay? Hope that helps. Most important, are we really going to play Roblox? Me personally, no. Do you not sleep? Sometimes I sleep. I can't even hear other players unless you give my ID to Xbox. It's absurd. It's actually fucking stupid. Wow, that's really, really great stuff. That same kid can literally go to an actual porn site on the same computer or phone. No, literally. Quite literally. Look, fact of the matter is, I don't really think it's a big deal if it's one-sided. Okay, the issue only arises if it becomes like a two-sided interaction. Okay? So it's one thing if you're that age and you're discovering that kind of content or whatever. Look, everyone, myself included, you know, watched stuff we weren't supposed to when we were younger. Okay, we all did that. Let's not pretend like we didn't. Okay, I mean, this is just like an objective fact. Okay, we all watched stuff we weren't supposed to. Okay, the reason it doesn't fucking matter, the reason it's kind of irrelevant, doesn't make a fucking difference, is because it was one-sided. Okay, it only becomes a problem when the people that you're you know, interacting with in that way start responding back. Okay, when it becomes two-sided, that's when it becomes a problem. That's when the responsibility falls on the other person that's making the sexual content. Okay, if they're responding back, if they're engaging with minors in a sexual way, that's when it becomes a problem. That's when that person's at fault. Okay, but simply making content and then it's like, well, there's some demographics of people that view the content that maybe shouldn't. It's like, that's not the creator's fault. That's not a problem on their end, right? It's not fucking Pornhub's fault or anyone on there's fault that you know, people that shouldn't be on there go out of their way to go on there. Okay, it's not their fault. When I raised my kid, we used account restrictions until we didn't feel it was necessary, literally a skill issue. Yeah. It's like, also, what do you think is gonna fucking happen? What, are they gonna fucking see a titty and die? Like, what the fuck is gonna happen? Like realistically. Unless they're interacting with adults in a way that's, like, you know, inappropriate, in which case that's really concerning. You shouldn't allow that to happen. That's why you gotta monitor shit. Okay? Unless that's happening, I don't really see what like, why it's such a huge fucking deal, dude. Okay, I was looking at shit when I was like 8 years old. Okay? Anyways, hope that helps. So for any parents that are watching this, for whatever reason, monitor what your kids do, I guess, if that's something you're concerned about. It's not my responsibility. It's not Pornhub's responsibility. It's not YouTube's responsibility. It's nobody's responsibility but your own. Okay? I've had too many classmates who watch porn too early and hate women now. I mean, there's not a causal link there. Watching porn doesn't make you hate women and see them as nothing but objects as a result. So this is what you're describing at most would be a correlation causation fallacy. It's not the girl's fault, but it shouldn't be as accessible as it is. Yeah, but like, it's up to the parents. Like, I mean, that's, I don't want the government to say, hey, by the way, we're gonna arbitrarily restrict this in a certain way and make it harder for everyone to access. I don't want the government deciding that. No, thank you. I don't have any problem with people having naked photos. The way porn between multiple men and a woman demeans the girl. Again, it's gonna be contextual, and at the end of the day, it's like, you know, I feel like you gotta use your own, like, discretion. It's like, viewer discretion is advised for that kind of stuff. Like, you gotta not be like an insane schizo. And at the end of the day, if you start viewing women as property, you become like super sexist or whatever, good luck getting bitches. You're not going to. So you're really hurting yourself at the end of the day if you do that. Exactly, that's what the ID shit is. And we don't want the ID shit. We don't want corporations to be able to just be like, yeah, you can't use our service unless you give us your fucking ID. You can't let the dumbest people dictate what all of us do. No, literally. It's like, why should the rest of society be held back by stupid people? This doesn't make any sense. Why should I be inconvenienced from other people's stupidity? This doesn't make any sense. Why should my life be inconvenienced over other people being stupid? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, the state parenting your children for you. It's like, no. The state shouldn't be parenting your children. That's absurd. That's a complete fucking overreach. Many guys who treat women like trash get girls, though? Sure, yeah, but look, fact of the matter is, I wouldn't want the government deciding that. I wouldn't want corporations deciding that because they're just as evil as the government. So, I really don't want anyone deciding that other than the parents. If we're talking about kids, I want the parents to be the deciders of what they can do on the internet. Okay? That's what it should be. Okay? And obviously within reason. Obviously within reason. The state wants to control the youth because they realize Gen Z is too aware because of the internet. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not only the state, but corporations themselves. Government is retarded and so are millennial parents. Yeah, it's like, why should that negatively affect me? Why should I be harmed by that? That doesn't make any sense. Most people are incapable of raising kids, though, and that should negatively affect me. Why exactly? Why should that have any impact on me? Why should I be harmed by that? That doesn't make any sense. Why should I even be even remotely inconvenienced by that? That doesn't make any sense. "100% agree with that. You're a very rational girl. It's a breath of fresh air from a streamer." Yeah, most streamers are just kind of retarded. I don't disagree. Are you a Democrat or a Republican? Neither, but considering the fact that I vote pragmatically, I vote for Democrats. What doesn't mean that I am one. For the lesser of two evils. Hope that helps. Just don't do 18 plus stuff if any age can join. Again, not my responsibility. Not my fucking problem, dude. I can do whatever I want. Okay? Hope that helps. What do you want me to do? Fucking age restrict my content so it just like gets no viewers in the algorithm? Because it won't get monetized? What are you fucking saying? Yeah, I don't make content for kids. If you're a kid, go watch some fucking Cocomelon. If you can't handle adult stuff, okay? Hope that helps. Is this pre-recorded? Yes, that's how I'm reading all your comments, is magically predicting them. Anyways. She's base party, meaning fuck Republicans and Democrats? Yeah. Just fuck Republicans more. They suck more. It's not pre-recorded. She's just confused about how she should respond. There's no social responsibility, community of individuals. Yeah, correct. There is no social responsibility. There's parental responsibility. But no, I'm not going to fucking water it down and cuck the content because what if a kid sees it? No. No, never. Absolutely not. It's retarded. There's a reason why YouTube has TOS, which I don't break. So, I don't see what the issue is. But, yeah, I mean, my content's going to be more mature. So, skill issue. It's not about what if a kid sees that. None of this is about that. Are you talking to children? Is that what you're doing? Or are you talking to adults? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, I am going out of my way to talk to adults. I make content for adults. Okay? If you can't handle that, then yikes, that sucks to be you. You're a pussy. Change the channel to the adults and other kids in a theoretical kid's life. Hope that helps. Yeah, help the kid learn to turn stuff off. Yeah. Tell the kid to just quit being a boring loser and grow up. No, literally. Look, here's the thing, okay? We all watched porn when we were growing up. It's like, what the fuck is me talking about edgy shit on the internet? Like, what difference is that gonna make? Like, if they want to watch me for whatever reason, they're gonna find a way to watch me. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't make a difference. Right? Unless you prevent them. Right? I can't prevent them. Right? It's like, what if I ban everyone like if let's say I were to, specifically enforce a rule where it's like a fucking ID verification system for fucking chatting. Okay? That's retarded. Not to mention the fact that most of the things I do on this channel aren't explicitly 18 plus, and when they are, I clarify. When they are, I clarify. Okay. You're being baited? This is tame, yeah. Would it actually be ridiculous? Exactly. It's like, what do you fucking expect? Look, I'm a YouTuber. I talk about edgy stuff. It's pretty fucking tame. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. Like, when you guys were 12, did you make your accounts 18 plus? I'm guessing the answer is yes. I know I sure did. Look, it doesn't fucking matter. None of it matters. Anyways. Let's see. Sorry. Fucking dead air. When I was a kid, there's nothing about this that would have been appealing to me, lol. Yeah, exactly. Look, I make content that, like, it's not appealing to children. Like, what fucking child wants to hear about some autistic political analysis? How many children are seriously interested in hearing about fucking political discourse? Like, legitimately. Like, how many? How many give a fuck? Yeah, it's like my target audience is people from like 18 to 25. Yeah. Any child happening to see the stream will scroll on in 15 seconds max. Yeah, it's like, and like, granted, there's going to be some exceptions, right? There's always going to be exceptions. I get that. I understand that, right? When I was a kid, none of this shit existed. Unk. Sorry. I used to watch Jon Stewart at 13, so me, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's exceptions again, but like, it's like, yeah, I guess like the more sentient people that age are gonna be present, but like, I don't know. Yeah, one Sheldon out there being like, I come for the dialectics. Yeah, true. True. Absolutely. Either way. It's like, look, the only reason I was responding to that is because, like, people like that are the problem. People like that are the reason why, you know, censorship is rampant, why these fucking companies are implementing these retarded ID verification systems, all this retarded shit. Okay? It's like, yeah, like it would be different if, yeah, if there's like a YouTuber that was like targeting children and like, you know, like hiding like sexually explicit themes like in their content. It's like they're like, I don't know, like somebody like Lion Maker who was like making children's underwear merch with like his fucking logo on it, like weird shit like that. Then it's like, yeah, okay, you're a fucking freak. In that case, that is the YouTuber's fault for being a fucking freak, you know? Anyways, you don't need ID for your content if you just aren't 18 plus. What? Yeah, I'm not saying that people should have to have an ID to watch my content. That's fucking stupid. I think this is like an insane fucking dystopian nightmare in which we live. Jesus fuck. Scuffle's a freak for marketing bathtub HRT to minors. I don't know, dude. I think she was just irresponsible with it. I don't know, man. So it wasn't even bathtub HRT. It was like it's not like you make it in your fucking bathtub. Like it was just like you're just like outsourcing it or whatever. Yeah, it's not about children. We have a pedophile for president. They want your ID so that they can sell it to Palantir. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't think that Ivy Frags understands that they're literally Palantir's #1 warrior. Okay. Okay, you are Peter Thiel's strongest soldier. Okay. All right, you're Peter Thiel's strongest soldier. That's what you are. Anyways, the platform has TOS and US agreement. Why are we discussing this? The only reason I'm engaging with it is because of like the weird, you know, the weird like push for like ID verification for across all social media platforms. It's like, no, this is stupid. This is antithetical to freedom. I think that people should be able to decide what they want to do. Right? Including parents. Companies shouldn't need my ID, period. Yeah, exactly. If we're worried about bad actors, they're actively circumventing age verification right now, by the way. Well, not just that, but it's like, I would understand for something like, okay, if you're a YouTube content creator, it's like, okay, they're gonna need a little bit more info. Okay. So when I monetized my channel, right, I had to give up some of that freedom or whatever, right? I had to sell my soul a little bit, right? By that I mean giving them a little bit of info, right? But the reason for that is because in a way I'm working for YouTube, right? So that's a little bit different because if I'm working for YouTube by making content, by being monetized, yeah, it makes sense that they would need some of that info, right? Mainly just so that you're not committing fraud, okay? So that you don't commit fraud, essentially. That's what it's for. And it's like, okay, fine. I, as a content creator, am willing to do that, but I don't think this should be enforced upon users broadly, okay? I think that people should be able to exist privately if they want. No, you're not just working for YouTube, you're working to help the people. Well, it's both. In a way, I'm like, I mean, it's not the same as being like an employee of Google or YouTube or whatever, but it's like, in a way, I'm working for YouTube. Right? Like, YouTube does pay me money. Right? It's actually shocking how many conservatives are completely blind to the Palantir shit. It goes entirely against what the right was about for a long time, or claimed to be about at least. Yeah, I mean, same thing with the free speech shit. They claim to be pro-free speech, and then, oh wow, whoop-de-doo. All of them are, extremely anti-free speech. Who would have guessed? There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. But I've been pointing out this hypocrisy for a while now. I think it's very fucking transparent. Like where this hypocrisy stems from. And how none of it is rational. The stream is tame compared to what kids were saying when I was in elementary school. Yeah, it's like, do we forget the types of things that we used to say growing up? Like growing up back when we would, say like the most horrid shit we could possibly think of. It's like, what exactly is in my stream that's so fucking bad? What do you identify yourself as politically? Market socialist. You have no morals, they just want to control you and flip on every issue if they have to? Absolutely. And a lot of people are just indoctrinated into believing all of this dumb shit. Anyways, I think that person was homeschooled and has no idea what kids are like. Probably. Probably. Like I was a lot more, fucking crude and like, I was more out there in terms of my presentation when I was a kid. You just didn't necessarily see it because it wasn't necessarily on the internet. Anyways. 4chan. I mean, I wasn't that active on 4chan growing up. It was like an occasional thing. I didn't find 4chan that interesting growing up, to be honest. Like I would like, it's not like I had like, zero experience with it or whatever. Like I had definitely been on there, but no, it wasn't just 4chan or whatever. If anything, I was more of a Redditor as a kid. Well, nah, it depends on the era though. Depends on the era. 4chan was cool until like 2016. No, 4chan's based right now. 4chan's awesome in 2026. Free market socialist? No, I said market socialist. Not free market socialist. Okay, so it's basically socialism, but you retain the markets. So what does that mean? Well, basically, the means of production is collectively owned. However, the markets are retained. Okay, that's what that means. I'm a Redditor as an adult, I feel you. I'm no longer a Redditor, okay? Thankfully. Being a Redditor is cringe, okay? I'm more of a, I don't know. I don't limit myself to like one social media platform or two or whatever. It's like, I don't know. I use YouTube. I use fucking 4chan. Occasionally I use Twitter. I haven't used Reddit in a while. Chan has now become what everyone was saying it was in the 2010s. In other words, it's gotten way worse. Really? I don't know, dude. I feel like 4chan really isn't that bad. 4chan is basically a Christian website now. Not the parts that I use. I'm always on the LGBT board though, to be fair. I'm always in the areas of 4chan that would like, not be full of retarded people, As a market socialist, what do you think of Hasanabi? I think he makes norm slop. I think he makes norm slop for wannabe leftists, for the most part. Yeah, 4chan is definitely not a Christian website. Everyone I see on 4chan is a stuffy Christian conservative these days. Dude, what fucking parts of 4chan are you on? Dude, why are you not, are you not a TTTT user? Conservatives surprised me when they went anti-2A after ICE murdered Alex. Anyways, MSNBC. And it's okay, I guess. I don't know, dude. Mostly MU, B, and X. Yeah, fair. I don't know. MAGA will do whatever the Fuhrer demands, to be real. HN seems weird to me. Thoughts? I don't know. I've never used HN. Nor am I ever going to. Is that even still a thing? 4chan is the closest thing we have to the old internet, though it's all over the place. Yeah, that's why I like it. It's like, B is garbage, don't use it. Boy, it's been years since I've been on fucking B. I don't even remember the last time I was on there. I couldn't tell you. HN is only on the dark web now? Okay. So it still exists. But yeah, no, I don't know. Lefty Poll is cool. It's just empty sometimes. Lefty Poll is like a decent site. What is it again? Leftypoll.org. I've been on there a few times. I've seen some cool people there. It's like leftist 4chan. It's pretty good. I fuck with it. But yeah, I mean, I love the chaos of TTTT slop though, okay? I love the chaos of it all. Lefty Poll is shit from the last time I was on it. I haven't used it in years though, so I do care. I don't know. I don't find it as entertaining as 4chan, so I don't use it as much. But, you know, I like the concept. I kind of fuck with it. But I haven't used it that much, so, you know. I don't know if it's dead or not. I just, like, lurk. Like, most of these sites I just lurk on. I don't usually post. I don't understand. Like, there are people that are, like, not only do they post on there, but it's like they're so proud of the fact that, you know, it's their posting, you know, they become trip fags. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure everyone knows it's me that posted it. It's like, okay, dude. Great. To be fair, I've never used a trip code, so I can't be a trip fag, but you know, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Why do you adjust your hair so much? I don't know. To be honest, the best place for a leftist to be in the US is outside touching grass and meeting neighbors. That's probably true. That's probably true. Maybe Lefty Poll has gone better. I don't know. I didn't like go in depth. I didn't spend too much time on there, so I don't know. Maybe it's shit and I just didn't spend enough time to figure out why it's shit, but I really couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. Anyways. Guy who streams walks while looking at abandoned buildings is still here. WTF? Yeah, why are they still here? Must be a fan. Is my cat trying to get in? Oh, she is. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Ah, man. Socialism is a stepping stone toward communism, the end goal. Yeah, that's sort of the idea behind it. Meow is here. Yeah. But for me, I'm a market socialist. I'm less extreme. I'm like the liberal of leftists, okay? I'm the liberal of leftists, okay? I'm still a leftist, but like compared to other leftists, I'd be considered a liberal by some of them. I don't know. You can have a socialist state. Communism is a stateless society, ideologically speaking. Yeah. Socialism is not inherently communism. True. Right? It's oftentimes going to be the case that the communists just view socialism as like a stepping stone. Favorite film? Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Have you thought about setting yourself on fire? No. Not really. You are so damn fine. Thank you. Yes, Cat has been deployed into the room. Alright. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Yeah. You should? Why should I? Make a logical argument in favor of that. Baddie alert? Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah. Good news. You've just been rescued from a night of boredom on stream. Bad news. I'm the one doing the rescuing. Just any comments? Let's see. Hold on. Give me a sec. Channel activity. Never seen you before. What are you rescuing people from exactly? Let's see. Go to channel. What would be significantly less... Oh, okay. Dude, what is this? What is this? 4 views, 21 views, 20... Okay, dude. 4 views within a year. That's awesome. If only I was as entertaining as you. Okay, anyways. Sorry, I'm an asshole. Fuck, I'm tired. You should sleep because you can telepathically sleep to me. I'm not even joking. I can literally quote every single line in the film. It's just too meme-worthy. I can literally quote the entirety of Star Wars Revenge of the Sith from memory. I used to be able to do that. I had a really good memory as a kid. I lost that memory. But yeah, I used to have like the whole thing fucking memorized. I had that type of autism. And yeah, I don't know what happened. I fell off. I became retarded. Okay. I think I'm gonna end stream now. I'm tired. Crackable? Thank you. Alright. Love y'all. Bye. Ah. Fucking hell. I'm so tired. Yes, it was a fun stream. Yes, indeed. Alright, see y'all later. Bye, everyone. Peace out.